All right, we have got a tornado warning here in Texas, and what looks like to be a tornado on the ground here south of Dry Valley. Correlation coefficient drop right underneath that area of reflectivity. I think we have a tornado on the ground here, most likely just to the south of Dry Valley. I do want to wait one more scan, but it does seem like there could be a tornado on the ground here, just to the south of Dry Valley, heading towards Forestburg, Gladys, Dye, and Mallard. All need to be in their safe spots here. This is in Texas, just to the north of Fort Worth. To the north of Fort Worth, you guys have got to be in your safe spots. I'm thinking this is on the ground, but I want to wait one more scan. It's pretty darn clear to me. But I think one more scan will really clear this up. But I would treat it like it's on the ground there for Dry Valley and Mallard. Also, Forestburg and Gladys. I want you to be in your safe spots. Hello, hello. What's happening in Nebraska? Nothing. A couple of storms, but for the most part, it's just indoors, away from windows. You'll be all right there in Adams, Sterling, Burn, Douglas. Golf ball sized hail. You might want to be thinking about getting your car indoors there in Douglas and Burr, but so far so good in terms of areas of rotation there. But I really do think that this is going to eventually be a QLCS tornado spammer potentially. Got to watch this thing as it is starting to surge a little bit. Could start to be getting a damaging wind threat out of that.
Has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for Oklahoma. That's going to be for this storm here as well, where we are starting to see maybe some strengthening rotation. Let me see if we got a better radar on that. Not really. Yeah, the reason I didn't issue a live stream for this is because it just hasn't been a whole lot, but it does seem like maybe a little bit is starting to pick up there north of Sooner Lake, heading over towards Ralston and Fairfax. You guys need to be in your safe spots there. But coming back down to here, I mean, let me check to see our latest scans. Yeah, still something there. Broader rotation, though. Does that debris signature stay with it? That's the question. That totally could have been a tornado on the ground there. Just kind of a weird. It's kind of a weird radar presentation, but it's not like I mean we're getting pretty accurate data here, except for on the velocities. A bunch of jumbled mess down there, though. Yeah, I mean there still appears to be a debris ball here. That still appears to be on the ground. Just to the south of Dry Valley. I'm just not confident enough. I mean, here's that debris. You can see that that it's directly over this area of reflectivity, right where that rotation is. When you have debris over reflectivity and not, so if you have purple underneath the reflectivity, which would be in this area, then that's not a tornado on the ground. But the fact that we have debris showing up here, the only thing I don't like is that it looks like there's some data missing on this storm. Looks like there's some data missing, but I still, in my opinion, I think this is on the ground heading towards Forestburg. Guys still need to be in your safe spots there, Mallard and Gladys. Will the storm in Sherman hit Paris? It's gonna be a while before it gets there. It's gonna be a while, and by that time, I mean, who knows what this storm will be like? No cameras here. Nope. There might be one in Bowie, I think. Let me see. There might be one in Bowie. Bowie, Texas, Sky Cam. Where I saw one in Bowie not too long ago. Where was that? Where would that be? I guess that would be the one in the Dallas area. This one? No. I swear we had one in Bowie, Texas. Bowie, Texas, Skycam. Where is it? Maybe not. Maybe we don't. I swear I've seen some before. but maybe not. Did I just come on? No, this is my second live stream. I took an hour break. Looks like this is a little bit outflow dominant at the moment. Okay, now we're starting to see that kind of wrap back in there, that pink. So I don't think it's on the ground anymore. It's hard to tell. But it's still radar indicated. We don't have any reports of this on the ground. It just looks like on radar that it is. So I'm just calling it how I see it. But I don't think it's on the ground anymore. But Forsberg and Gladys still to be in your safe spots there. So some decent rotation in this. Where we were looking for it, though, it's a little bit on the broad side. Maybe a brief, strong tornado. Yeah, could have been. It's just hard to tell. I'm still going to look for this camera. I swear I've seen a Bowie camera today. In some of my searches here. Yeah, don't think we have any cams in that area. I swear we do, but I just can't find it. I just can't find it. Let's come back up here and check up with this storm again. This storm actually has tennis ball sized hail on it as well. That's going to be heading into Burbank and Fairfax here shortly. Storm relative. Yeah, not a whole lot of convincing rotation on this thing right now. Little bit of a couplet maybe trying to form on the very southern side there that we're still got to keep an eye on, though. Right in there. So if you live near Ralston and Fairfax, still continue to be in your safe spots, please. Go and check back up here with this QLCS thing. Yeah, still hasn't surged just yet. I feel like it would be the one near Fort Worth, but I'm not seeing it. I swear I had one. Maybe it was one that Bill sent me earlier. No idea. I'm streaming hours and to keep people informed is gonna be tiring. It is tiring for sure, but hanging in there, hanging in there. Yeah, still radar indicated. Latest scan, still not seeing a new debris ball pop up here. But Forsberg, I'd still be in your safe spots. This thing might have a history of producing a tornado. The only thing that's kind of keeping me pause here. I mean, so back here, I mean, we had quite the velocity signal right here, south of Dry Valley. And we also had a debris signature right over that. So this thing might have a history of producing tornadoes. So I just want you guys to be in your safe spots still in Forestburg. You're going to be next in line for the circulation. This area of rotation is currently over Jones Valley Road. And if you live near Farm to Market Road in Forestburg, okay, this is Texas, just to the north of Dallas, Fort Worth. If this thing keeps trying to rotate, that's going to try to make it into Gainesville eventually. Maybe in Gainesville. Gainesville might have a camera. Let me see. Gainesville, Texas. Let me see where Storm Motor Media is. They're near Ponca City. It's nothing showing up for Gainesville either. You'd think these areas would have something, but They just don't.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like they're extending this tornado warning off to the east. It's going to be for Roston, Munster, Lindsay, Gainesville, and Valley View. You guys now need to be going into your safe spots. I got nothing. They really don't ever stop chasing. Like they took what Reed Timmer says to heart. They just do not stop. Still super messy velocities here. Kind of keeping my eye on the southern portion here. It's still hard to really tell. It seems like whenever these storms try to wrap up, they just become impossible to read on radar. It's so annoying. It's been the most annoying radar coverage day I think I've ever had. Like, what am I supposed to think about this? Definitely some stronger inflow there. Could potentially have some rotation back in there, but this yellow blotch here is not supposed to be there. And it's getting in the way of seeing what's happening back in there. But we kind of have a little storm split ongoing here. We got this, and then we've got another little area trying to form a new inflow just to the south and east of that. Let's come back up here. Yeah, this one's worn for tennis balls, yeah. Yeah, really still not showing any impressive rotation. There was a little area of maybe something for a brief moment that didn't have a debris signature with it, and now that's gone. And now we're just kind of to this blocky mess of radar here. So this thing could be rotating. It's just hard to tell. It's hard to tell via the radar right now. Just not the cleanest view. But if you live in Fairfax and Ralston, I would still continue to be in your safe spots there in Oklahoma. Hopefully we get a cleaner scan soon. Check from this thing. Yeah, we're going to have to wait till it gets to like Pawhuska, maybe, and Hominy to really be able to tell too much with that. Let's come back up here just to make sure the storm isn't starting to surge yet. Yeah, still 60-mile-per-hour winds. And not overly impressive right now. It's crazy that we only have 2 tornado warnings right now, though, to be honest. Good evening, Crazy Dolphin. Welcome, welcome. It's still trying to organize. Yeah, it's definitely going through a messy cycle right now. It's so. Let me see if I can. Yeah, the next scan we have in line with this storm is going to be Texarkana. And let me get chat up here. Just going to wait for the newest scan to come in. Headed towards Kansas City. Yeah, we just did. That's these storms. We're watching them. They're marginal right now, but they could surge and cause some issues there for Kansas City. But right now they haven't started doing that yet. When will it hit Chapman, Kansas? No idea. Let's see, Chapman, Kansas. Probably never. I don't think you're getting anything there in Chapman. Looks like the storm's going to go north and south of you. Storms weakening in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. Eastern Kansas are storms weakening. Western Missouri. Yeah, these ones are weakening here, southeastern, but these ones we are technically expecting to have a surge of a cold pull. Now, that's not 100%, but that's what the latest HRRR is saying. We could have a QLCS tornado threat also associated with that, but just given the environment that we've had today, I'm going to be doubtful of everything at this point. So just keep that in mind. I'm gonna kind of talk about things in a doubtful kind of sense until something snaps me out of it, like a legitimate threat. Because I mean, radar's just been a mess. Just been a mess today, and it's been a rough day trying to figure out what the heck these storms are doing. Like I still think there could be some rotation in there, but we still have this just crazy signal there that's just really stopping anything from being measured in terms of rotation. Still waiting on that latest scan. That latest scan should come in here shortly. Everything's been cycling nonstop today. Yeah, it's mainly because a lot of these storms have been going outflow dominant really fast. Keep on getting these big downbursts, a lot of rain cooled air with these storms because they're just not moving too fast. I mean, storm motions were supposed to be at like 60, 70 miles per hour. That did not happen. So that's kind of what we're dealing with. Rain wrap tornado. Um, not with any of these so far. Dang, still haven't got the latest velocity. Has the storm relative velocities at least come in? Nope. Correlation coefficient has come in though. I mean, if we had a velocity couplet, that might be something there. Oh, well, we do have a velocity couplet. That could be a tornado on the ground there. Heading towards Prairie Point in Roston. Be in your safe spots. I want to wait one more scan. That's not a good enough debris ball to confirm it. So everything's kind of, so far, yes, it's been very underperforming. The oddball in today's event was those initial storms that fired here. They just produced a crazy amount of outflow. A lot of rain cooled air really sapped the environment, especially here in Oklahoma. And also kind of the same thing happened up here in Kansas. We just had a lot of storms earlier on, came very outflow dominant, and then now the entire environment out here is capped. So, any storm that's going to want to produce tornadoes is going to struggle, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's impossible. Yeah, very, very strong velocity signal here with this storm heading towards Roston. Would not surprise me if that was on the ground, and we might have an initial signal. We just need to wait for one more scan. That could very well be on the ground there. We'll have to wait, though. Yeah, it's most likely on the ground, but we're waiting. We got to wait one more scan. And that's probably what the NWS is thinking. Danger for Springfield. Not so much. I don't like. It depends on how much this line surges, but there's a lot of convection that's really not doing much but eating up the environment for this thing. So you guys might dodge a bullet. We'll have to see though. Yeah, no problem, Anita. Yeah, latest scan, it's not there anymore. So that was either a brief tornado or just not a tornado. Hard to tell. Definitely a strong velocity couplet here. Again, we're here in Texas. just to the north of Dallas and Fort Worth. This is heading south of Gainesville, Roston, and Valley View. Still needs to be in their safe spots. I mean, this storm definitely seems like it could wrap up, but that cap might screw it up. Hopefully. Yeah, this rotation is now broad and unconcerning right now near Fairfax. Lots of hail with this. Golf ball sized hail possible still. Is this starting to surge anymore? Nope, still not surging. Check the velocities. Ooh, well, interesting signature up there. Oh, that's a merging supercell there. Might have to keep an eye on this. Could be a little spin up if it tries to. Wichita, Kansas is good for the rest of the day. Latest velocities. That's strong. Those are some strong velocities there. This thing is about to plant a tornado. It might be more multi-vortex type tornado right now, like one of those kind of bull funnels that every now and then picks up a little debris. That might be kind of the situation that we're dealing with, given that we are getting some signals underneath it, but it's not strong enough to be like, yeah, definitely a tornado on the ground. But I mean, that rotation is certainly strong. Certainly strong rotation. We're probably at tornado imminent here for Roston. So Roston, please be in your safe spots. Again, a safe spot is the most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. A tornado shelter or a basement that's underground. If you live in an RV, mobile home, or trailer, you guys need to be evacuating immediately. Southeast Kansas and Southwest Missouri. Whew. I don't think so, man. The only real storm we got to watch for is this one, but that cap is getting to it. All this random convection out here is going to sap up the instability of what's left, and then there's going to be lower instability and still a cap. So it's going to be hard if they do. Still a decent velocity couplet here. That's debris. That's certainly debris there. Yeah. That's on the ground. Again. It's just hard. It's not the strongest signal, but that definitely looks like it's on the ground to me. Again, I gotta wait another scan. It's got to be a little deeper for me to say it with 100% certainty, but that is most likely on the ground. Prairie Point and Roston, I would treat it like it's on the ground and just be in your safe spots. Please. If that's really on the ground, that's about to go pretty much directly into Prairie Point there. Yeah, still waiting on the latest scans here. It's on the ground. It needs to lift. Yeah, certainly does. But I'm afraid we might see a debris signature next scan on the correlation coefficient. Because if that truly is on the ground there, then the next scan would definitely confirm it. No, it's not a populated region at all. I'm looking at it on Google Maps. I'm ready to go to Tornado Sim if we have to. Just kind of in the background here, trying to make sure I have it lined up correctly. Still waiting on the latest scans. Hey, thank you, Curious George, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you for your donation. No debris ball. All right, it's not on the ground yet. Or if it was, it's like it. We might be dealing with the. It's weird. We keep getting these very subtle signatures out of this thing, but not deep enough to be like 100%. So I'm still wondering, are we dealing with like one of those bowl funnels with, and maybe every now and then it's, got some vortices on the ground, or is this just some hail that's wrapping around? It's hard to tell, but we didn't get it. We didn't get a deeper debris ball, so it's not 100% on the ground still. Still can't confirm. What's the cap? It's essentially like if your storm's water. I mean, if it's, if your storm's a fire, a cap is like pouring water on a fire, and depending on how strong the cap is, the stronger the water is. So if you have a kind of a weak cap, the fire can still exist. You have a really strong cap, the fire just kind of fizzles. Thank you, Tanner, for the 5. Thank you so much. Maybe a funnel cloud. It could be. I'm thinking multi-vortex, like kind of circulation, or maybe a touch and go tornado. Could be a touch and go tornado, or it could just be nothing. Could just be nothing. There is that also that possibility. I mean, it wasn't deep enough to confirm for a reason. You're looking for those blue colors. Check Nebraska. Let me know. Okay, fine. We'll check Nebraska. Nebraska's got no severe weather except for the very southern side here near Pawnee City and Du Bois. Everywhere else has got rain and lightning. So, they're near Summerfield. Maybe a tight couplet there trying to form. Keep an eye on that. Let's come back here, check on this. I don't think we're going to see anything change yet. Yeah. Things really changed for this. Maybe a little circulation again trying to form there, but no debris ball associated with it. But so we're keeping an eye on it. We keep getting these little brief circulations. They keep dying off. We'll come back up in another 5 minutes and we'll see if anything's changed. But still overly not too concerned yet. But if you live just to the west of Hominy, I'd still be in your safe spots. NatoCast showing higher probabilities for tomorrow. Interesting. Man. Still some strong rotation here near Roston. No debris ball yet, though, but still some pretty strong rotation. It's been through Roston, is now heading towards Leo. I'm heading to the south and east a little bit more now. Southwest Missouri is looking pretty good. You know, you mainly got this storm to deal with, and that's about it. Everything else to the north will kind of be just some rain and lightning. Might get a severe thunderstorm or two out of that, but no problem, JCC. Thank you for the 5. A cap is a layer of, well, yeah, it's a layer of warm and dry air above the surface. Got a new mesoscale discussion. Did we? I'm not seeing it. Where are you seeing this? I believe you. I just don't see it. Oh, okay. You got it before the SPC posted. Okay. Well, any of it hit Arkansas. Your main threat in Arkansas is going to be tomorrow, not tonight. And most of Arkansas is not going to get anything. Maybe northern Arkansas. But as you can see, that cap has prevented any storms from firing in this region, which means nothing is moving towards most, like 99% of Arkansas. They posted the mesoscale discussion already. Wait. Ah, I see it. An intense supercell capable of producing a strong tornado is expected to persist
A new tornado
for
warning
the next
has
hour.
been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued in Oklahoma. For this storm? Kidding me. They still haven't learned. Stop warning this dang storm. Jeez Louise, give these people a break, man. Oh, and they put Barnesdale in a warning. That's just freaking mean. That's just mean. Latest scan, super broad, unconcerning rotation. But Cleveland, Hominy, and Barnesdale, go to your safe spots, please. Most likely, nothing's going to happen with this storm. So if nothing happens, just consider it as practice. But I mean, this thing has had no rotation on it for the longest. I think it's a cruel joke that they issued this warning for Barnesdale. It's like, why warn that? That makes zero sense. Anyways, over here south of Roston, maybe another little debris signature, little hint there, but not strong enough to confirm. Thank you, by the way, Sarah, for the $50. That is a huge help to me and the channel, so I do appreciate that. Thank you, Katrina, for the 2. What's the KC Metro risk tonight? The KC Metro risk is going to be these storms. It's going to be these storms up here. We're watching for a damaging wind event and a QLCS tornado threat to eventually develop. So far, so good, though. Little area of rotation that formed up here. Man, did that not produce a tornado there? I guess not. Man, that must have been close. It's not the best signal there, though. Try seeing it from another radar, maybe. Got close. Didn't produce one, though. It doesn't seem like. But yeah, it's mainly going to be this storm. It's going to form a line of storms, and that could kind of be, that can bring some potentially damaging winds. But, you know, the more of this kind of prefrontal convection that you get, the less of a chance that those are going to be impactful. As that will sap the instability out of the atmosphere. Thank you. Through the, hold on, I can't see the whole name. Through the looking glass, I'm assuming. For the 10, I do appreciate that. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Not overnight, Stephanie. That's gonna be tomorrow. I'm still waiting on the latest scan here. That's crazy. He said that. If that's true. St. Louis, early morning could be a possibility. Yeah. Here, there, we'll visualize it here. We got the latest uh, thing here from the HRRR. This is what the models say is supposed to happen. Say this is supposed to surge down. That's somewhere around 3 a.m. is when that Kansas City threat will exist. And then St. Louis after that at around 9 a.m. Could be some QLCS type action, tornado action still in that. And then after that, we get this line of storms form that goes all the way through Arkansas, parts of Kentucky, Nashville, Tennessee, northern Alabama, in the late night hours, like evening to late night, and then in the early morning hours there. So, yeah, still no concerning rotation for this. Barnesdale, I'm sorry. Go to your safe spots. You might be having a little bit of a traumatic experience with that, a little bit of PTSD. We understand. Try to take a deep breath. Everything will be okay. I will say, though, some hail is on the way. So make sure you are indoors and away from windows and be in your safe spots. Hopefully your cars aren't outside. That's about... Okay, now that's a debris ball. That's on the ground. Right? Right, yep. That's on the ground. Okay, so that tornado is on the ground. I can say that with certainty now. Just to the north and east of Leo, right there. There's that tornado. It's on the ground just to the north of Leo. It's just popped up here. Will probably be brief, like the other little signals we've gotten, but this one has actually picked up enough debris for us to be able to confirm it. So this is certainly on the ground. It's heading towards 51 south of Era. Living Valley View being your safe spots. This is going to go south of Gainesville. So although you're in the tornado warning, even if this thing occludes, it's going to die before it gets up there. So you'll be all right up there in Gainesville. But watch out for some golf ball sized hail. What is it, MCS? It's mesoscale convective system. It's a surface low, really formed by a cold pool of air that surges into fuel and instability. So think of it like a fast spreading wildfire. The fuel and instability is the trees and the brush out in front of it, the grass. And the MCS is a cold pool that forms and feeds off of that grass, a quick fire. And the winds with those kind of storms are typically pretty strong, and you can have a lot of spin up tornadoes along the leading edge. Sometimes they can turn into derechos, but it's pretty rare that that happens. Yep, still on the ground. Still on the ground here. Still certainly on the ground. Now just to the east of Leo. Let me pull that up on Google Maps. East of Leo. Let me see where Leo is. That'll be south of here. It's such a small city. If I can actually find it, that'll be a miracle. Is there a number on this road? 398. Just to the east of that. Right in this region here. This is in the middle of nowhere, thankfully. There's the latest location. Still a tornado on the ground there. It's actually a little bit to the south of this area, right there. That would be along, I guess, 333. It's not labeled. Oh, it is labeled. Okay, 333. So it's south of 333. So that would be over yeah, near Cogburn Cemetery. Yeah, further down the line, looks to be 51 here. So it'd be mainly pointing over in this region. So like kind of near like Double K Rustic, JP Transport here in this area. How do you donate? You can donate via Venmo, PayPal. That's the most helpful way. If you don't have that, you can donate through YouTube by pressing the money sign in the chat. Yeah, cemetery. Hopefully, it doesn't hit the cemetery. That would be very sad. I agree. And this blue dot here on radar, that's the debris ball just to the east of Leo. Now approaching 51. Down the line on this storm is going to be Valley View, Texas, south of Gainesville. It still appears this thing is on the ground, potentially. I have to see that velocity signature, though. Not the best signal here. But if it is still on the ground, it would be over here, right, right before where that 51 kinks. There's 51, and there's where it kinks. So it'd be pretty much right in this area here, near JP Transport, Martin Ranch. I'd be in your safe spot still. It does seem like this is going to come very close to you. Yeah, the hard thing about doing this is that I can't do it for multiple tornadoes. So what I need to do is delegate for this, have someone do this in the background, and then so like if there's multiple tornadoes, we can have multiple people tracking its location at the same time. Because radar's good and all, but it doesn't really tell you what's going on for real. Well, it's not easy to understand what's going on. Okay, this is a dangerous supercell here, guys. Very classic supercellular shape here. Can really see that inflow working its way into the storm here. Let me go check in on the storm up here to the north real quick to make sure this one isn't trying. Yeah. So unsurprisingly, the storm still has no rotation. Wow. Who would have guessed? Let's come back over to, nope, not there, to here. It's going to come pretty close to Lois there. Does that show up? Yes, a lot of these towns are so small. There's Lois Road, technically, back over there. So yeah, it's coming pretty close to JP Transport.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. Still radar indicated. All right. That's wrong, or at least was wrong. Waiting for the next scan. Hopefully, we can see this debris ball go away and be able to 100% confirm that it's just not on the ground anymore. But yeah, Bolivar, Sanger, Valley View, Tioga, Pilot Point, Aubrey. You guys all need to be in your safe spots here. This thing has been on the ground for like the past 5 minutes here. We're just waiting for a definite scan. You could also hit Flying Ranch Airport. And also Unicorn Ranch. Unicorn Ranch should be in their safe spots as well. Is there a laser scan? taking forever for everything to come through. But yeah, that thing, it pretty much went very close if it's still on the ground. But I'm trying to confirm that it's still on the ground before we move further here. Ay, 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 the velocities haven't come in so long. Please. Okay, there's the velocities. Yeah, still a tight couplet there. Still a debris ball. That's crazy that they haven't confirmed that. I mean, it's been on the ground for so long. Okay, so it's right here. And that is County Road 366. That's right where the couplet is, so that would be there. So it is now moved very close to JP Transport Martin Ranch. Hopefully they are okay, and it is now in this area here, right on 366 near the Martin Ranch area. Thank you, Amber, for the 5. I appreciate that. Just not feeling 100% today. Hey, I feel you. I haven't felt 100% in so long, so it's okay to feel 80, 50% sometimes. I understand, but thank you for the donation. Still on the ground. Still definitely have a debris ball ongoing right in there. Well, that latest velocity signal looks promising. Hey, what the heck? Oh, never mind. No, that's just Radar Mega doing dumb crap again. Again, next in line is going to be Valley View, Sanger, Pilot Point, Tioga, and Aubrey, Texas. Just a little big screen view. Here's where we are. We're north of Fort Worth and Dallas with this confirmed tornado. This is south of Gainesville. Come on, Radar Mega. There we go. And that's the latest. Still waiting on the latest scans. One county above you? Yeah. Yeah, all right. It's above you. It's not going south. YouTube didn't tell us we're back live. Yeah, it happens. Storm Intermediate getting anywhere closer to any of these warnings? They're near Fairfax. They're near that northern one. Oh, wow. Connor's still alive. And Tyler was not, of course. He always ends his stream so early. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to go to that scene. There we go. Any moment now. Oh, yeah. This is including up to the north now, unfortunately, towards Lois. It's including a little bit. Still traveling off to the east. That is still a debris ball there. Just to the south of Lois. It's now located just past 321 there. Gone over here. There are some houses in this region, unfortunately. And it's just past 321. So like somewhere around the Soil Conservative Service site. Yeah, still a decent couplet there. Still a debris ball. Most likely still on the ground. Reports of damage near Forestburg. Yeah, that's where it's... is that where it started? Yeah, we did actually. Okay. So yeah, it looks like we were pretty spot on if there's tornado damage in Forestburg, because that was, I think, when that was the first time we saw that first subtle debris ball. We couldn't confirm it 100% though, unfortunately. But yeah, it's going in between Valley View and Sanger. Pilot Point, Tioga as next in line here. So please continue to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado that is still on the ground here, according to radar. And right now, this is the current view. Next in line is going to be somewhere near Luna's Landscape, Lone Star Refuge RV Park, Road 20 there. It's kind of in the middle of the field, but unfortunately, it did just kind of go through some houses. Pretty close to them or over them, which is not good. Still waiting on the latest scans. Good news is it's not a very strong cell. I feel like if the tornado was stronger, it would be lifting more debris than what it is. I do think it's time, though, that we do check back in on that tornado warning a little bit further north. Because this should be given it enough time to do something. Yeah, still doing nothing. They're going to let that expire. And if they extend it, we might talk a little bit of smack. Just a little bit. And latest scan here. We're unfortunately getting radar Omega do some weird stuff. Go. 38. Okay, so it looks like it'd be somewhere over here if it's still on the ground.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Which one? This one? Are you sure about that? Are you freaking sure? Are you positive now? I think they're positive now. It only took 30 freaking minutes. All right. No. When I talk smack, the appropriate emoji to use is this one. All right, are you absolutely certain? Have you checked your notes and double checked? Yeah, still have a debris ball south of Lois. This is still on the ground. County Road 247. This Gregory Road here. Yeah, just north of Gregory Road. So now that puts this County Road 247 just to the north of Gregory Road. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. Next in line is going to be Hemming, Bloomfield, Mountain Springs, and Tioga. But this is now confirmed on the ground, surprisingly, by the NWS. I thought they just weren't going to do it. It looks like they finally got enough damage reports to trust their own radar imagery. You got family in Frico. Let me check. Frico. Frisco or Frico? Probably Frisco, yeah. No, they're good. They're south. They'll be okay. Yeah, it's just the south of Lois. And the debris ball is pretty much right over 247, north of Gregory Road. It's getting pretty close here to some a little bit higher populated regions. We got an RV park here. Unfortunately, that would be bad, very bad, if this tornado went there. Luna's Landscape construction. Going to come pretty close to Sanger, Denton, North KOA, and it's heading towards this lake here, Lake Ray Roberts. And WS falls asleep. No, they just don't trust their gut sometimes. They just need to learn to trust their gut. It's not that hard. I mean, we've had an obvious debris ball and strong rotation on this forever. And now this is almost PDS type rotation here, guys. This latest scan, this is getting even more dangerous. Now, pretty close to Highway 35. Pretty close to Highway 35 there. So let's move this. There's Highway 35. Oh man, might have gone through a couple. Might have gone through a couple of houses there, too. It's pretty much where's that debris ball over? Right here near County Road 428. Where's County Road 428? I just want to get it as close as possible. There's 428 there. It's pretty much right here. Where's 200? County Road 200. It's just to the north of 200. Yeah, okay. We're good. We got it. Right about here. Oh no, that's going right towards the RV park and sampling farms. You guys should be evacuating and seeking sturdier shelter, but it's probably too late now. They haven't done it already. But again, if you live in Tioga, Pilot Park, Aubrey, you guys need to be in your safe spots. That's the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. If you live in an RV, mobile home, or trailer, you guys need to be evacuating immediately and seeking sturdier shelter. This is a dangerous situation. This is some strong rotation, and we've got still a debris ball ongoing. This thing's been on and off on the ground for about 20 minutes. Still waiting on that latest scan. This is the current position of the tornado near all window decor. Lone Star, Refugee, RV Park. Also got a little neighborhood to the left as well near 248. Okay, latest scan has come in.
This
Still a
tornado
debris
warning
ball.
has been upgraded.
This is now a PDS tornado warning. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It's a large and extremely dangerous tornado. You guys need to be even more in your safe spots than you were before. If you can go underground, you need to be getting there. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado right there south and east of Valley View, just over 320. Just over 302. This is bad. Just to the south of 302. Yep, right here. It might have just gone through Randy's fireworks, close to Vermeer, Texas. Sangview Storage. It is now heading towards Lake Ray Roberts. It's going to pass over Lake Ray Roberts, and then we've got Ray Roberts State Park. And anywhere that is around the Lake Roberts State Park needs to be in their safe spots. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. We're going to make the tornado a little bit bigger here to fit the warning. Don't let it scare you too much, but you should be respecting the storm if you're in the path of it. Period. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. You guys need to be in your safe spots, preferably underground. And if you're living Hemming, Union Hill, Bloomfield, and Pilot Point, you're down the line. You guys should know what Lake Ray Roberts and Lake Ray Roberts Lake State Park is. So please be in your safe spots. We don't have any live cameras. No, this is a pretty rural area. It's not super rural. I mean, there's definitely a decent amount of people that live out here. It's doing damage. But it's not populated enough to have cameras. No. It's okay. We got TorSim. This is what the camera would show. If we had one. One thing I do want to do though, really quick, is while we're here, I want to take this, put it like that. I think that should work, right? And then move this up like so. To give it a little bit more immersion. Still waiting on the latest scans here. I need to see that latest velocity scan, but it might have lifted. I need to see the latest velocities, though. We're getting a messed up signal here. It would be right here near Hemming. I can still definitely be on the ground there, north of Hemming. See, we still got reflectivity over that. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I mean, I still think that's probably on the ground there near Hemming. So that would put it...
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Please be in your safe spots. Again, that's the lowest, most interior room of your house. As many walls between you and the outside as humanly possible. Yeah, it's like kind of like right there on this road, actually. It's a little bit further to here. If you live near Hooked Towing Auto Care, Modder Ranch, Tyson Cemetery, near Lone Oak Road, you got to be in your safe spots here. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. It just crossed Lake Ray Roberts, one part of it, and it's about to cross it again. You know, I wonder, maybe that's why the debris signature looks a little bit more disheveled here, is because it crossed over the lake. In fact, it might still technically, we might be a little bit too far out here. It's kind of like in this region here. So it might just be coming back onto land. That's our best estimate. But yeah, Dorba Johnson Branch, Trailhead, Tyson Cemetery, Hooked Towing Auto Care. They're in along 251, 3002 near Lone Oak Road is where the tornado is located. It's going to come pretty close to Lone Star Lodge. If you live in around Lone Star Lodge and Marina, unless this thing starts to push off to the north, it's going to come pretty close to you. Still waiting on that latest scan. Once we get it, we'll go into the big view and we'll refresh the warning here for everybody. Pilot Point is a high populated area. That's not good. If this thing gets in the Pilot Point, if you're squeamish, you might want to look away. It's a tornado simulator. It's obviously not, real life, but it is real life, right? So, you might see some buildings and stuff, and it might make you a little squeamish, but this is for the people this is a kind of program that is perfectly tailored for people that would not go in the safe spots. And also perfectly tailored for people that live in this local area. They want to know. I mean, it's hard to tell just by looking at radar where the tornado is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Did they really extend that one? All right. Well, at least it has rotation now, right? What are they smoking up here, bro? You put part of Tulsa in the warning for this? Come on, man. I'm sorry. Skiatook, Collinsville, Owasso, and Claremore. You guys got to go to your safe spots, period. I know. Evan, there's no organized rotation, and there hasn't been for an hour. I get it. That's a valid complaint. But if nothing happens, just consider it as practice. So go to your safe spots. That's just crazy. They keep doing that shit. I don't know why NWSs do that for certain storms. All right, still waiting on the latest scans here. Okay, we do have the new velocity scan. It's looking like an absolute mess. Oh, okay, we need the latest reflectivity scan, and if I think what I think it is, I think we're off the ground. Maybe. We'll have to see. Yes, new emojis, tons of them. Try them out. That was a good joke, wasn't it? That's what today. That's what these guys up here make me want to do. Now that deserves this emote here. It's just annoying. It's like, okay, I get it. Like you got some rotation, but it's not strong rotation, right? And you're warning it, and you've been like all these people that have been in these kind of tornado warnings before and had bad tornadoes, like very recently, and like you're not talking about any serious rotation here. It's annoying to the people that live there. It's not tornado imminent. It's not even close to tornado imminent. It's like you're just freaking people out. That's all they're doing. Okay. Yeah. Latest scan. I don't think this is on the ground right now. Let me see. We don't have any new debris balls. Velocity's not looking too dangerous. I think we're okay. I think it's probably lifted now. And it's just the data that's coming on the velocities is not helpful. What you been smoking tonight, dude? That's what some dude in chat just said. Takes my time. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a large and extremely dangerous tornado potentially on the ground here. That could still be something. It's just a really messed up signal. It's a really messed up signal. The current location of this would be almost back over Ray Lake Roberts, I think. That might be why. So it'd just be like very close to this area. Yeah, actually it is directly over the lake. Lake Ray Roberts here. So now it's a water spout. It's not even a tornado. But it'll be a tornado again soon. Potentially. Allegedly. But if you live in Pilot Point, I'd be in your safe spots just in case this thing is still on the water. It's not technically on the ground anymore. It's on the water, but it will. You get my point. If you live in Lone Star, Lodge, Marina, Lake Ray Roberts, Pilot Point, Berkshire Brothers, and Nick's Italian, you guys need to be in your safe spots. You see damage, it's bad. Uh-oh. That's not good. That could be true. It could be true. It could be true. But I do think the velocities are making it seem a little bit worse than what it is. Yes, Angel Wings. That's why we're waiting. That's why we're waiting before we say this thing's not on the ground, because it is over the lake. That would stop it from having a debris ball, because there's no. It's not picking up debris over the lake. Is it heading this way? Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me check. It is gonna come. Yeah, it's gonna come very close to you. It should dive to your south, though. It looks like it's diving to the south. So we're hoping it dives to your south. But yeah, I mean, there's Leonard. Your Wolf City's over here. I would get to like your parents' house just in case. Or don't you have someone with a sturdier structure there? You have time to make it there, even before the rain shows up. Hey, so still no debris ball. We'll wait for all the rest of the data to come in, though. We'll line it up. All right, let's come back up here. We're not going to completely forget about the Tulsa area. I promise. I'm just, yeah, come on, man. Yeah, I mean, this is just some wind. That's all it is. There's no rotation on the storm. We've got wind heading towards Sperry, Owassa, and Verdigris. There's no imminent tornado on that. We go over to storm relative velocity. It doesn't change. It's just wind. So that's what we're dealing with there. We'll keep checking in on it. We'll check on this thing too, just to be more positive. Yeah, it's just wind. We're now triple thousand positive on that. That there is not any dangerous circulation on it. Could still be over the lake though. Let me do this really quick. We'll put that over there. It doesn't show up. I have to remove the warnings, I think, to see it. Could still be over Ray Lake Roberts, I guess, but I just don't see it a convincing debris ball right now. That would be over Lake Ray Roberts there. We need to get the velocities in, and they haven't come in a while. Sending damage could be stolen. Okay, thank you for that asterisk. I probably won't show it, but I'll look at it. Oh yeah, there's definitely damage. Decent damage. Trees down, multiple power flashes. So power's probably out. Okay, this is definitely somebody. So I'm retweeting a photo of a power flash, what looks like a power flash illuminating a large tornado. I just retweeted it on my Twitter. That's probably the best view we'll get of this thing at night. Come on,
A new
velocities.
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, they're still keeping this as a PDS tornado warning, so they're still saying this is on the ground. And it's over pilot point now, almost. Okay, latest velocities are in, and the velocities are back in here. Is this thing stalling? I'm super confused. I'm still not seeing a definite debris ball, but it still could be over the lake. It's just super messy on the velocities. I would assume it's in this area because that's where it's been this entire time, but there are no velocities over there. Let me check the storm relative, see if that helps at all. Yeah, I mean, it's still potentially over the lake. So we haven't really, oops. Thankfully, the tornado was there, or I would have got a copyright strike. There we go. I think we're still over the lake. With the rotation, at least. Hasn't really changed. I think our previous spot where we thought it was wrong due to the glitch in the radar, and it was probably back over here near Hemming a little while ago. And then now it's back over the lake. But I mean, I'm still not seeing a definite debris ball, but they're saying it's still on the ground. Let me see who's spotting it. Radar confirmed tornado still. Okay. Let me check this radar here. This might give us a better view. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely over the lake. It's definitely over the lake right now. Oh no. Oh, looks like they're not live, but Storm Motor Media still is. Press for Pilot Point. Yeah. I mean, I think this right here is Pilot's Point. You got Nick's Italian, Brookshire Brothers. Yeah, right along 377. Yeah. This is Pilot's Point. You know, if you live in near Brookshire Brothers, Pilot Point, Lay Ray Roberts RV Park, Lone Star Lodge, Nick's Italian, Rooted In. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. If any of those areas sounds familiar for you, Ernesto's Mexican Food, this is coming very close to you. No traffic cams. Sherman, Texas Skycam, would that be helpful? No, it's to the north. There's a Sherman, Texas Skycam, but oh yeah. Oh man. Okay, this is pretty much just about to come back onto shore. Yeah, near Lake Ray's, Pilot Point, Brookshire Brothers, Nick's Italian, here in Pilot Point. Pilot Point needs to be in their safe spots. This is most likely still a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the water still, just about to come onto land. They're near, there's no road name, but it's coming, it's going to come right there near 192 or 1192. Pretty much right there, just to the north of there, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, either right over 1192 or just to the north of there. But yeah, no debris ball right now because it's over the lake still. It's about to come onto land. And it's heading right towards Pilot Point. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, that's the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside. It's humanly possible, a tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. I gotta change my title real quick. Hold on. Forgot to change it to large and extremely dangerous. Come back over to here until we get some new confirmation. I can check Pilot Point. I really highly doubt that Pilot Point's got a webcam, but I haven't searched for it. I haven't searched for it, to be fair. So it's probably good to search just in case. Yeah, there's nothing. No debris. It's over the lake. So it's not hitting any buildings right now or any debris. It's picking up water. Farmland? No, 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 no. This is going directly into Pilot Point. That's a city. It's not farmland, my dude. And it's still got strong rotation on it. And again, Pilot Point, it's probably coming into Pilot Point as we speak, unfortunately. Yep, debris ball now in Pilot Point. Oh, that's bad. If the couplet goes right there, that's a tornado in Pilot Point, right in the freaking center. Ugh. I was really hoping we would get right. I was really hoping this wouldn't happen today. We're probably gonna have to win the velocities because the reflectivity isn't like super understandable. Let me check this. This will probably give us our answer here. It's not. That is not an answer. Hold on. That's probably a debris ball, but we're not confirming it yet. It's not 100% confirmed. We need to see this couplet move over there. That could be a debris ball there. It's taken so long for all the other stuff to come in. It's pissing me off. Come on. Let's get the velocities in. What's it going to take? I think we got a direct hit. I really do. I don't see any other reason why that would pop up. Unless that was a tornado in Pilot Point. Because that's the next trajectory. It's just the velocities are still 3 minutes behind. Thank you, Nader, for the $1.99. This lives long. Will it make it to Prosper? I got that. I don't know where Prosper is, unfortunately. No, it'll go north of Prosper. It'll probably explode in size if that is a tornado and Prosper. Yeah. And thank you, Tornado Tours, for $2. Thank you. Hey, latest debris ball scan. There's nothing else after that. And if that truly went through Prosper Point or through Pilot Point, hey, thank you, Tessa, for the 10. Chastity for the 20. Thank you so much. On Cash App, thank you. Yeah, no traffic cameras, no. Maybe on like 11 or 75, maybe, but they're not live. They're picture cameras. We got camera in Sherman, but that's to the north. I wouldn't see anything. It would have to look through the rain, which is it's not gonna be helpful. Our picture cameras, closest picture cameras near Denton. And then we have some go through McKinney. We do have picture cameras near Van Alstyne and a little bit further to the south, like near Anna and Melissa. So we might be able to capture a picture if the picture camera, though, takes the picture at the perfect time. We still don't have the latest velocities. What is going on? Why is that so far behind? The velocities are behind like 8,000 years. Come on, man. The latest correlation coefficient does not appear like it's on the ground, but I don't know where the velocities are. They could be up here for all we know. I don't know. The velocities are like almost 10 minutes behind. So I can't even look at the torsim right now. Rotation kind of weakened after it hit. How are you guys seeing this? My velocities aren't even up to date. The massive power flashes. It is that in Pilot's Cove, Pilot Point. Just said it's a large tornado on the ground in Pilot Point. With what though? Like what are they citing? Let me check Max's post. Is Max back live? Large tornado on the ground at Pilot Point. Jordan James. Just a power flash. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, there's no like.
North of DFW, big tornado, more power flashes.
They're just power flashes. So they could have been a brief tornado there in Pilot Point. Yeah, the velocities have it up here north of Pilot Point. And that's as of 11. 11:11. So it's now north of Pilot Point. So that little debris ball down there was not it. It's north of Pilot Point. Over Alexander Road. But there's no debris ball up there. I don't know why there wouldn't, but that means it still just made it onto the shore. Literally 10 minutes after. It just gotta be the circulation then. The old circulation. And then maybe we have a new one behind it. Golly, why does this radar suck so bad? I think that's the old circulation there. No? This tornado would have moved like a couple of like 100 feet. It still could be on the ground. We'll put it on the map, but my confidence is kind of low at this point. If it's still on the ground. It's near Alexander Road. So that would be this road here. It would be like right here. My confidence is kind of low. There's no debris ball anymore. And that's not the old circulation. That's potentially a new one forming. This is still that one that was over the lake, and it still would be technically over an area where there wouldn't be a lot of debris to loft. So that's probably why we're not seeing a debris ball. But power flashes are being reported. These velocities need to come in quicker, though, man. Okay, just got another velocity scan. It's now like over here, just off of 377. That would be like right in this area here. I think, yeah, 377 is just there near Tritex Glass. It has listed funnel visitable on Chaser's cam. Okay. Electricity out in Pilot Point. That's weird, man. It missed Pilot Point, but it must have knocked out a power plant. Oh, wait, there's still a debris ball there. Could be debris falling out of the sky. Are we certain that Chaser is right? That he only sees a funnel? Yeah, I saw that already. Help. I don't trust that right now. I want to see the debris ball completely go away, but there's now a debris ball there again. There just to the north of Pilot Point. That would be like right here. A little bit further north, like right in here. This could be heading to Tioga, by the way. Please continue to be in your safe spots in Tioga. This is occluding to the north still. And if it continues to be on the ground, which it does still appear to be, until that disappears, I'm not gonna change my wording. Sending damage looks bad. Okay. I mean, technically, like, it didn't go through like downtown Pilot Point, but this area right here is still considered Pilot Point. So it missed the downtown, is what I've been trying to communicate. Let me see. We've got damage east of Sanger, Texas. So that's from this tornado here. I just retweeted it. It's on Twitter now. Partially roof removed. Tulsa, I get it. Everybody wants me to check out this storm because it's warned, but again, there's no dangerous rotation with their storm. There hasn't been dangerous rotation with this storm for a while. I'll check this even more high definition radar just to give you a little bit more peace of mind. There's no dangerous rotation with this storm, and it's not even going into Tulsa. It's going north of Tulsa towards Claremore. As you can see, no dangerous rotation. This storm is going to need at least 10 more minutes. Again, we keep looking at it. This thing's not going to just spit out a tornado for no reason. We've been watching it. Let me play you a 50 frame thing just to show you how little rotation this thing has had. No rotation, no rotation, no rotation, no rotation, no rotation, no rotation, still no rotation. It's been like that for the past hour and a half, and for that entire hour and a half, it's been warned. No tornado reports. It's not even going into Tulsa. You guys are fine in Tulsa, I promise. Claremore, we're still coming up here for you. I'd still be in your safe spots. But again, if nothing happens, consider it as practice. Ooh, a little bit stronger rotation here on the latest scan. What the heck? That's a new area of rotation. Thank you, Killis, for being a member for 16 months. I hope they dissipate fast, too, because this is getting close to a good friend of ours in chat. Okay, this one has occluded and died. This is a new area of rotation that might be about to drop a tornado here shortly. We've now got a new area of rotation. I don't think the original tornado is on the ground anymore. So I'm changing my title. But that one could be about to drop a strong tornado again. So this thing just cycled in a couple of minutes. Yeah, right in there. Strong couplet. %100 about to drop. If it doesn't, very lucky. I shouldn't say 100%. 85% gonna drop. No debris ball though. This one over here, no debris with this. So we don't have a tornado on the ground right now, but it could form, especially down here south of Gunter. Watching that very closely. But we do not have a tornado on the ground. I do want to keep my Google Maps thing on the ball here at least. So if it does come on the ground, we can get a good view of it quickly, at least through the Tor simulator. There's Gunter. Okay, so it'd be like south of Manatee is where that would drop if it tried. Can we see Manatee on the map? Nope. Latest correlation coefficient though, no debris ball. Yeah, I mean, there's some strong winds, but it's not really rotation right now. Just strong winds. Keeping an eye on it. Definitely some strengthening winds on the south side of the storm, but rotation is still not formed. Still want Claremore and Vartigris in their safe spots. It looks dangerous, don't get me wrong, but there's no rotation to back it up yet. It's just a hook echo. Let me check this radar. Oh. This one tells a different story. That's dangerous rotation there near Keatonville. This one's closer and it's not picking it up. But this one is definitely picking it up. We're going to rely on this one for now. Just because it's closer. But yeah, Claremore, Vartigris, I would be in your safe spots. Unlucky. This thing has been not rotating for thousands of
A new
years, and
tornado
now
warning has been issued.
it is trying to rotate. I'm right next to you guys. Doesn't sound good. Scan a report from where? Can you send me the link? It could be a CC drop, but we've got to get the latest the latest reflectivity to 100% confirm, and it's coming around now. Or not. Oh, okay, yeah.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, so they've already confirmed it on the ground before this came around, but yeah, tornado is now on the ground here. That's crazy, man. Well, you warn it for 1,000 miles, eventually you get it right, apparently. And yeah, there is now a tornado on the ground. This is looking like potentially a strong tornado here near Claremore, Oklahoma. Let me check back down here. If you don't have a tornado visibly on the ground anymore with this one, yeah, we're bringing Torsim up here. I still want south of Gunter, Weston, Kelly, Chambersville, Anna, Melissa, Van Alstyne to be in their safe spots. Because that could still be on the ground, but we're not seeing it on radar right now. But I'm bringing Torsim up here now near Tulsa. I did drinks. I 100% jinxed the storm. And I am sorry. Wait, 44 near Tulsa. Uh-oh. We got cameras. I'm pretty sure. We can intercept this. I'm almost 100% positive. I think I've used cameras in this area before. Pretty sure. Hold on. It's to the north and east of Tulsa. Oh, it's just about to cross. We gotta hurry. No! Just to the south. This is looking north. We might be able to see it here. Look for power flashes. There's now a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here. This is the Claremore tornado. It is now a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. We're trying to see it from a distance with this camera. We're also getting our tour sim set up. Pryor Creek, Salina, Locust Grove, you're next in line. You need to be in your safe spots. The safe spot is the innermost interior room of your house. As many walls between you and the outside as humanly possible. Jesus, going right into freaking Claremore, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's going through the southern side of Claremore. It's pretty much right to the south of Highway 20. Not good. Yeah, right there. Going right through Claremore. It is now in Claremore. Near the Chick-fil-A, Walmart Supercenter, Lowe's Home Improvement. This is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here in Claremore. This is supposed to be looking north here. I'm trying to get a view on this thing. This is the only one that's looking north. Might be too far away. Oh, that could have been a power flash. Looks like it's coming from the ground. Was that it? Was that it? That looked like a tornado in that flash there. Y'all seeing that? On the right side of the screen? The very right side. That looked like it. I can't say 100% certain. We're kind of far. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think that's lightning. It's coming from the ground. It's emanating from the ground. This is Claremore, Oklahoma. Okay, latest scan. It's now in eastern Claremore. Let's come back over to here. Yeah, it went right through the center. Right through the center of Claremore. Just like that. It's pretty much right on highway or Route 20. Yeah, now it's over here in the eastern side of Claremore. They're near S1416. Oh no, it's going through a populated area. This is bad. Oh no. East 12th, East 13th. You guys need to be in your safe spots. It's too late. Fuck. It's heading towards 44 Harmony Star, Pryor Creek. You're next in line. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It is still on the ground. It's going through a very populated region here. This is not good. Just to the north of Highway 20. I would put it right in here. Is it past 44 yet? It's not past 44 yet. So it's not quite there. So, oh my goodness, it's right here. Oh no. That's very bad. Oh no, that's a whole community. That is not good. It is right over this community right now. Okay, latest scan now pushes it closer to 44, not quite at 44 yet. Large debris ball ongoing right now near Claremore. There's that debris ball just to the north of 20, still heading towards 44. If you live near Will Rogers Turnpike, you got to be underground. Harmony Star, Pryor Creek, Salina, Adair, all got to be in your safe spots. This is an extremely dangerous situation. I'm flabbergasted there's not a tornado emergency here, to be honest. It's a very populated region this just went through, and that's a strong tornado. That's a very strong tornado. 2 miles wide? No, it's not 2 miles wide. It can't be. Next scan is coming in. Watch where this pink ball goes right here. Okay, it's right here, just outside of Highway 40. Yeah, just up here, north of Highway 40, right on east. It's right here. East 480 Road. That's where it is. Yep, right there. East 480 Road near Justin Road. Just went over Shasta Street. About to pull over on Will Rogers Turnpike. Highway 44, heading towards Harmony Star, Lone Chapel next. Pryor Creek, Adair, you need to be in your safe spots. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. Owasso, Cam. I wish we had that Cam before. Which one? Oh, on this page? Okay, I'm watching them. Can't make it full screen, though. I don't think it's facing the right way, because I'm not even seeing lightning. Okay, it's now directly over. Oops, sorry. It's now directly over 44 here. Jeez, it's a large debris ball. Directly over 44 now. Right next to still 480 Road. So 480 Road and the Turnpike. So that would be right here. It's right here. Near Cherokee Casino. Will Rogers down. South 4220 Road. Patchwork Pup. Harmony Star. Paws and Claws boarding. You guys are very close to this tornado. You guys need to be in your safe spots. You're next in line. Then Pryor is down the line. Here's the next scan. Okay, it's now past. Now on E40. Still on E40. Just now getting onto it. So that's right here. Oh no, it's going right over Eastern Hills Baptist Church. That is not good. Stab Equestrian, Tulsa Pier Drilling, Patchwork Pup. You guys are next in line. You guys need to be in your safe spots
A
if you
new
live in that
tornado
area.
warning has been issued.
Let's come back down here. Yeah, still a dangerous storm here. Observed to be on the ground.
A new PDS tornado
Anna,
warning has been issued.
Anna, Melissa, Blue Ridge, Trenton, Leonard, Celeste, Wolf City. You all need to. Oh no. You all need to be in your safe spots there. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado now. Large and extremely dangerous tornado with also golf ball sized hail. Leonard, Wolf City, Blue Ridge, Celeste. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. We got a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground now with this storm as well. We'll wait for one more scan here with this storm. We'll go back up to the north. We now got two large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground. Oops. This is bad. Oh, they're both confirmed. Yep. This is observed. Yeah, Hannah's probably in her safe spot. Hopefully. Hannah, just get in your safe spot. It's going to go south of you, most likely. But get in your safe spots. And it's the lowest, most interior room of your house. There's many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. We've got a large and extremely dangerous wedge tornado on the ground with this. You guys need to be in your safe spots with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. You need to be going there now, preferably underground if you can. Again, this is a dangerous, large, and extremely dangerous storm here in northern Texas, just to the north and east of Dallas. Let's come back up here where we still got this large and extremely dangerous tornado still on the ground. Oh man, that is not the debris signature you are, the velocity signature you want to see with this storm. It is now just to the north of 480 over 4210, heading just to the north of Harmony Star. Kind of looks like it's doing maybe a little bit of a northerly turn. Watch out there in Lone Chapel, still Pryor Creek and Adair, Oklahoma. Here, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This is the kind of velocity signatures you see when you get pictures the next day and there's a lot of damage. Hannah's in Wolf City. All right, Hannah. Get in your car. Go north on 34. Take a right on 34. Head towards Ladonia. Just put Ladonia in your map. And then go north on 34 up to Honeygrove. Put Honeygrove on your map and just go there. You'll make it in time. If you go now, you're going to get large hail, but just keep driving. Just keep driving. Another tornado warning now in Missouri as well. Not very strong rotation, but heading towards Umber Heights. In the path, Pensacola Cam. Okay. Let me check. Where is that? Can you send it to me on Twitter, please? overly concerned with that. We're going to be keeping a close eye on that storm, though. Yeah, this seems to be still on the ground. Now going over 4220. That'd be right here near Cherokee Nation Aviation. A pause and clause boarding. Guys still need to be in your safe spots over there and prior to. The thing is coming close to you. Again, it's a large, very large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is a pretty high caliber tornado that we have ongoing here. Again, a very strong couplet north of Harmony Star. Just to the east of 44. I potentially could occlude up there towards Lone Chapel. It seems like this storm wants to occlude up to the north. So, you know, if I lived in Lone Chapel, I'd be trying to get underground as quickly as possible. Yeah, Oklahoma City is not the path of that storm. All right, this storm is still ongoing. No debris ball right now. No debris ball anymore. It has almost completely dissipated. This might have lifted. This might have lifted. We're keeping a close eye on it, but I think it might have lifted here. Still observed from weather spotters as of 11:36, which is about 10 minutes ago. How do you know which cam to click on, Bill? They all say the same thing for me. Pryor's Oklahoma is very close. Pryor Creek is, and Adair. Still waiting on the newest scan, but this thing is still potentially a violent tornado on the ground there. Theta CC puts that north of Harmony Star now, near Highway 44, near 4230. Second from the bottom right. Okay. It's right here. They're Tavin, Man, Terriers. It's and then Helton Custom Knives and the Roof Life Boarding, Grooming, and Training. If you live anywhere around those areas, you guys need to be continuing to be in your safe spot. This is the estimated location of this tornado. Let me zoom out a little bit so you guys get a little bit of a better view. It does seem like it is still kind of trying to collude to the north a little bit more still. Still just to the east now, near this bend near Prater's Propane. Yeah, it's still a very strong couplet here. Again, this is pretty high caliber tornado here. This is one that causes a lot of damage and sometimes completely destroys houses. So please be in your safe spots. Let me check back over here on this Missouri storm. Put Honey Grove in your map. Honey Grove. And go there. They're gonna be driving through some hail, but just keep going. Yeah, still a pretty strong couplet on this storm still near Anna and Melissa. Still not seeing a new debris ball on this, but we're still getting confirmed spotter reports that this is on the ground, so we're still going to treat this like it's on the ground here north of Plano. We're not seeing a definite debris ball, but this thing still has a pretty strong couplet. Heading towards Anna and Melissa, Blue Ridge, Celeste. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. Latest scan still has strong couplet. If it's not on the ground, it could produce another strong tornado at any moment. Check back on this one here. Yeah, still pretty broad circulation here near Rolland. We're still checking on it. Bear Creek Masters, Carnesford, Needmore, Umberview Heights, and Roland and Crisp still need to be in their safe spots. Yeah, the only reason we're telling Hannah to evacuate is because she lives in an RV. Just to clarify, if you live in like a brick house, you don't need to evacuate. Just get in your safe spots. But because she lives in an RV, she needs to evacuate, and so we're giving her escape route. Oh man, get the debris ball still showing up very strong. Very strong there. That now puts this over here, right along this road here. Near Helton Customs and Knives. Helton's Custom Knives. Either went really close or went right over that business. Jeez Louise. Yeah, still a large debris ball ongoing here. Very strong couplet. 90. Yeah, 88. That's 170. Almost 180. 80 mile per hour winds with this tornado. Jeez. That's above the surface, though. That's not at the surface, but we're pretty darn close to the radar. So we definitely have a strong, life-threatening tornado. All right, here's the latest scan. Now over 0467 or 0470, heading towards 4260, 4270. After that, south of Lone Chapel, heading towards Green. Green and Adair. You guys need to be in your safe spot. Looks like this is gonna occlude potentially north of Pryor Creek. Uh-oh. Nope. Failed occlusion. Failed occlusion. It tried to occlude, and then it did that. So it did not occlude. It failed its occlusion. It might track a little bit more to the east now. North Pryor Creek, Green, need to be underground, down the line. Strang, Robin, Spavanaw, need to be in their safe spots. Then we had a failed occlusion there. Jeez, it's a large debris ball. My goodness. This is a strong tornado here. That is traveling along East 470. I can't find that on the map. But yeah, East 470. You guys need, unfortunately, just got impacted. And now we're looking at near Pryor Creek and Adair.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for Kansas. Yeah, we do have some stronger circulation here near Arkansas City. Pushing off to the east towards Silverdale, Vinton, Maple City, Hoser, and Dexter all need to be in their safe spots. Broad circulation here, no debris ball. Coming back down to here. Still some strong rotation here as the latest scan. Still No debris ball on this thing. I feel like there would be one, but the velocities hasn't come in quite a bit. Be either one of these circulations there. Still observed to be on the ground. Here in and along 75, heading towards Anna and Melissa, Blue Ridge, Celeste, all need to be in their safe spots. Leonard and Wolf City. Will they weaken? I don't know. I I don't know. I don't. I'm not exactly sure what's causing this increase of activity. The shear is definitely getting stronger, but we have quite the cap in place. I mean, this storm up here in Tulsa is not even in that strong a shear. There's just so much instability in place. It's just wrapping up and in on itself. All right, latest scan. Still have this tornado on the ground there near E470. Yeah, definitely it failed its collision. It's now more on an easterly track here towards 69. It'll probably try to occlude again, so I still want green to be in their safe spots and also a dare. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado still on the ground. This is a high caliber tornado. Very high caliber. Had to come home. Your husband was yelling at you. Okay. Well, well, I don't know. Storm Owner Media. Oh, they're in Claremore. They were behind it. They are now in Claremore. Storm Owner Media is. They are. This is a view of some damage here in Claremore, Oklahoma. We got trees down. Trees down in Claremore, Oklahoma. That's nothing like what probably happened here, unfortunately. But they're gonna have to help. Um, they're gonna help these people get the tree out of the road. They try to help as much as possible.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for Missouri. Another one over here for this part of the storm near Lincoln and Cole Camp. Starting to see a little area of circulation there. Again, Lincoln, Cole Camp, be in your safe spots, please. Come back over here to southern Kansas. Checking on this. Man, this storm is really trying to wrap up. It's trying to. It's not being... Oh, no. Okay. It's not really... Could be hail. Could also be a debris ball. We need the latest velocities here. That could be on the ground there. It's hard to tell. Without the velocities. We need the velocities. We'll definitely come back to that. Hopefully we'll get a velocity scan. Yeah. Jeez. South here of Lone Chapel. My goodness, that's such a large debris ball. It's ridiculous. This is a very dangerous situation here, guys. North of Pryor Creek, you need to be in your safe spots. In between Pryor Creek and Green, you guys are going to need to be in your safe spots. This thing is still taking that easterly turn with the failed occlusion. Still has a strong couplet on it. It's a minute old, though. It is a little bit weaker than it was, but still want you guys to be underground if you can be. Okay, we'll do news after. Just pile up the news, and we'll do news after. Wow. I'm retweeting a picture of the tornado in Texas. It is big. Just posted it in chat. I mean, you guys aren't in a... Okay. Good news. Velocity couplet is dead on the northern side. Bad news. There's a new one trying to form south of Blue Ridge. Good news. This couplet is slowly losing its intensity. Could still have a tornado on the ground, though, but it's not as strong as it was. Bad news is that it's taking a southeasterly turn towards Pryor Creek. So if that tries to intensify again, might have a problem for Pryor Creek. Okay, we got damage between Valley View and Sanger, Texas coming in. Just retweeted it. Pictures of warehouses destroyed. Check back over here with this tornado warning. We do have the newest velocities. And it really appears like there's a tornado on the ground. They're near Silverdale. It's a subtle... It's a very subtle signal. So I'm not overly confident about it. But it could be on the ground. They're near Silverdale, Maple City, Vinton, Dexter, Hoser. Be in your safe spots. Preferably underground. This tornado warning is still not a problem. Over here south of Sedalia. Area of rotation is broadening, unconcerning. Lincoln Coal Camp, still be in your safe spots. It could try to re-wrap up. Coming back down to the south. South of Leonard. Definitely a new area of rotation trying to form here. Check this radar, see if that checks out. They're near Blue Ridge. No, it's broad. It's broad rotation. It's not tight. That's not correct. So it's broader rotation here. I don't think it's on the ground right now. Yeah, radar indicated. Then we just have one, that's the wrong word to use. We have one large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. That is up here, still near the Tulsa area. Latest scan. No rotation. Or no strong rotation. And no debris ball correlated with that area. We have a tornado is lifted. Tornado is lifted here. Near Pryor Creek. But watch out there in Pryor Creek. Debris will be raining down on you. We're watching this storm for reorganization. Selena, Spavinal, and Ribbon need to be in their safe spots. Vincent is reporting a large tornado in Missouri. No. Impossible. Scud. We're close to that radar. There'd be a velocity signature on that if there's a large tornado. Thank you, Jordan, for the 5. I appreciate it. Man, I hate that we just have the worst. Oh, hold on. We have a little bit of a higher definition. Oh, this one's got an even worse view of the storm. Jeez Louise. This is terrible, terrible radar coverage with this storm. Right in here. Yeah, right in there. That'd be the couplet. Man, there's something in there. I just can't tell if it's hail or debris because we got a hail core wrapping around. But Silverdale, Vinton, Maple City, Hoser still need to be in their safe spots. The storm's trying. I'm just uncertain right now. But just treat it like it's a tornado on the ground until we can figure out what the heck's going on with that radar signal. Over here near Pryor Creek, yeah, rotation gone on the backside. No big deal. Over here, gotta watch that for new potential. The storm is trying to recycle on the north or the south eastern side of the storm, heading towards Salina. Not quite there yet, but it is trying to re-intensify there. The storm has a history of producing very large tornadoes. So definitely be weather aware there near Salina, Spavin Ribbon, here in so there's a tornado on the ground in Arkansas City. From where? Where's the source? Where did he say that? Has damage going 20,000 feet in the air? Oh no. It's on the ground. You think so? Why do you think that helped? I'm not seeing a definite signal. Help is smart. Right there. The only thing that's giving me pause is that we got hail working in this region. So PDS dropped for Mays County. Yeah, radar indicated now. Radar indicated both sides. No more extremely large and dangerous tornadoes on the ground. Thank goodness. Yet we've had enough of them already. Mother Nature is still being a bee. All right, let's tornado. How many tornado warnings do we have right now? Four minutes. Four. Oh no. Four. Oh. I'm not golfing, I promise. I'm trying to. Four. Why is my num lock not working? There we go. 4 tornado warnings. Let's go check back with Storm Runner Media. They are in Claremore. Listen in. Thank you, Mom, for the 100. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for birthing me into this world. I also appreciate that as well. Thank you very much. Without you, I would not be here. Santa saying, please, it is near to me. You're good, Hannah. That rotation has died off. Large hail is still possible there, golf ball size. Okay, yeah, they're cutting this tree down here. After this, we should get more information on what's going on in here. That was scary. Hannah is just one of those people that for some reason she became a member, has been super supportive of this channel. And she asks a lot about Wolf City, and we always try to answer. And it just so happens that Wolf City is in this tornado warning. So we've been trying to keep a close eye on her. She's been following this channel, supporting this channel for a very long time. She lives in this area here, somewhere in here. And so we've been very concerned about her. And that's why she keeps on coming in the chat. Thank you, Wendy, for the 5. I appreciate that. And we've been trying to keep an eye on it. Yeah. Area of rotation. On the backside is gone. Watching here, though. North of Salina still. This thing is wrapping around, still has a decent little inflow here. Still pushing off to the east. South of Spavinal, please be in your safe spot still. It's not a tornado on the ground, but this could easily wrap up again. There's something in the atmosphere right now making these storms go a little bit crazy. And until that stops, let's not let our guard down, please. This is not supposed to happen now. This is supposed to happen a long time ago, but that is not the case. Obviously. RV park mangled. Oh no. So it did hit that RV park. Oh no. Can you send me that? Tornado damage in Denton. Oh, yep. RV park hit in north of Denton. Just retweeted it. And the RV park did get hit. Our Tor sim was accurate. That's going to be bad. That caliber of tornado. I see a couple still standing. Wait, let me see if I can share this. Oh, I can share this. Okay. Let me turn off this tornado thing. Hold on. But yeah, we definitely. Oh no. Yeah, that's part of an RV there. So there's definitely an RV that got ripped to shreds. This is very bad. Very, very bad. Empty parts of the lot here. We were hoping that the velocities were off, but the RV park did get hit. That's very bad. Because these things, I hope nobody was in them. That's all I gotta say. I hope nobody was in them. Okay, good news here. Rotation's starting to struggle here near Maple City. Storm's starting to become a little bit outflow dominant. A little bit more outflow dominant. That's a good thing. But keep an eye on it, though. Over here near Cole Camp in Missouri, rotation is broadening out. Maybe a little bit of a tightening circulation over there north and west of Lincoln. But near Cole Camp, nothing right now. Still want you in your safe spots, though. I think could easily try to wrap back up. So we're keeping an eye on the trends for you. Let's come back over to here. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. This thing might be trying to produce another large and extremely dangerous tornado here shortly. Oh, no. Let's hope that's a glitch. That could be a glitch. That could be a glitch. We'll have to wait one more scan. That could be a glitch. It's in the inflow. Hoping that's a glitch. It's probably a glitch. Or contamination is the official term. Keeping a very close eye on that, though. Nope, it's not a glitch. Large tornado on the ground south of Hoot Owl. South of Hoot Owl. That is on the ground south of Hoot Owl, north of Salina. Heading off to the east towards 20. If you live south of Spavinal, you need to be in your safe spot. Hoot Owl and Spavinal also need to be in their safe spots just in case this tries to occlude up to the north. You guys got to be in your safe spots underground. This is a strong couplet with a large debris ball. This is most likely a strong tornado. These are the ones that do the damage, the ones that you see on the news, and you're like, so please be in your safe spots. This is not good. This is not good. Hopefully that dissipates. But that is definitely a large tornado on the ground there. They're going to upgrade this to confirm. This is so obvious. Yep. There's your couplet. There's your debris ball. There's your reflectivity. Large tornado on the ground south of Hoot Owl, north of Salina. You guys need to be in your safe spots. That is back on the ground up there. Let's come back down here to Texas. Okay, good news. Starting to go outflow dominant here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, they upgraded it. Maybe still a couplet here near Celeste. Still want Celeste to be in their safe spots there. Not on the ground radar indicated, but definitely want people in Celeste, Leonard, Wolf City
A new
Commerce,
tornado warning has been
Ladonia,
issued.
and Nylandville to be in their safe spots still. Okay, this is now observed on the ground. Confirmed tornado was located near Salina, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Second from bottom right. Okay. Second from bottom right. On the right side, Bill. The one with the spider web. Pensacola Dam. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Let me get this up here. Why can't I make this full screen? I can't make it full screen. That might be power flashes there. Okay, we'll have to go over here then. It's this camera right here. You're okay, Hannah. It's to your south. If you're in Wolf City. Where's Pensacola Dam, Bill? How do you make it full? I can't make it full. I don't have time to mess around with this. It's not letting me go full with it. All right, just to the north of Salina. Still have a dangerous tornado on the ground there south of Hoot Owl. Heading towards Kenwood, Tag Flats, Bull Hollow, Kansas, Colcord, Cloud Creek, and Ucha. Guys need to be in your safe spots. I mean, come on, please. Stop messing around, get in your safe spots. All right. Large circulation here, still unconcerning. It's too large of a circulation to produce a tornado. Let's come down here a little bit further to the south. Yes, Hannah, the storm is there, but this rotation is to your south. If you live up here. If you live near Celeste, then yeah, it's close to you. But, I mean, it's to your south. Large hail, damaging winds are possible. Ping pong ball size. We're not talking about tennis ball size. We're not talking about crazy hail with this storm. Yeah, tornado on the ground still here, north and east of Salina. Where's Pensacola Dam? Pensacola Dam. I'm guessing Oklahoma. Near Langley, Oklahoma. It's to the north. It's close though. So yeah, so right here on this camera. This is just to the north of this tornado warned storm, and this is just a perfect example of how electrically active this storm is. Also, I'm sure Shangri-La is also very close to it because you can see the frequency of the lightning on both of these cams are nearly identical. So I'm almost positive that they're near the same area. Got another circulation forming back here. No, okay, just making sure. Yeah, not as organized of a circulation there, but definitely still a debris ball ongoing. Just to the south of Hoot Owl, still observed. Not large and extremely dangerous yet, but just judging by the correlation coefficient, definitely still a tornado on the ground. Branson? Pretty sure that's in Missouri, right? Let me check. Branson. That's Missouri. No, you guys are out of the path right now from this particular storm. Let me check in with this tornado warning up here. Yeah, they're going to let that expire in Missouri. The only tornado warning in Missouri is about to expire. Okay, maybe a new area of circulation trying to form there. Yeah, Potentially a new velocity couplet here south and east of Maple City that might encourage the NWS to expand this out to a little bit further to the east. Over here near Cloverdale, Cedar Vale, Hewins, Elgin, Chautauqua, and Sedan. Here comes the latest velocity scan. Okay, rotation's broadening out here near Salina. That's the latest velocity scan. Still need that new reflectivity scan to confirm, but there's that area of rotation still heading towards Kenwood, Bull Hollow, and Tag Flats here in Kansas. Oklahoma, sorry. Here in Oklahoma. Check back down here. Near Leonard and Wolf City. This is still traveling to the south, and now weak circulation. The main threat with this storm right now is hail. I just checked it for you. The main threat's hail right now. We'll keep checking on it, I promise. All tornado warnings in Missouri have expired. It's still kind of in the inflow here. So not overly confident that this is legitimate rotation, but it's something still to watch for. Kind of looks pretty outflow dominant over there now. Okay, we now have the new reflectivity scan. Potentially still a debris ball ongoing. Yep, still a debris ball ongoing, heading towards Kenwood. Kenwood, Bull Hollow, Tag Flat still needs to be in their safe spots here. This is still on the ground. All right. It does seem like this rotation is starting to broaden out just a little bit. Okay, debris is certainly spreading out. This is most likely lifted at this point. As the latest scan, it does look like it is lifted. Still keeping a close eye on this storm. Not nearly as dangerous as it was, though. This one down here, still mainly a hail threat. All right. Okay. We can start to calm down again. Weather is not looking nearly as dangerous. I don't think this one's on the ground anymore. We are now at 3 tornado warnings. One in southern Kansas, another one over here in Oklahoma, and then another one in northeastern Texas. The tree fell on their house. Interesting. Let me pull up the scanners. What scanner is that? Help. What county? We can pull up those scanners. Near Arkansas City. Actually, I'd rather pull them up over here, to be honest, near Claremore. Storm Winter View is now pulling into Claremore. That's some debris scattered in Claremore, Oklahoma. Cowley County. Okay, that's one of the things I'm definitely gonna bring to the stream is more scanner coverage. I think I'm gonna get a subscription to Broadcastify. Thank you, JJ, for gifting 1 membership. Please do not. you, JJ, you almost single-handedly made my last stream the highest earning stream I've ever had. Please do not do that again. Save your money, please, my brother. Please. Holy moly. He gifted 135 memberships. Claremore Fire. Here we go. Feed status offline. Claremore Fire is offline. Broken Arrow, maybe? Might get an ad here. Hold on. Gotta wait for the ad to play. Thank you, Zinthroth, for gifting 1 membership as well. Thank you.
And worth it every time.
Still an ad.
Fuel restrictions apply.
We've locked in.
Trying to get some live information here from Stormrunner Media here in Claremore.
For everyone.
Haze was reported with a temperature of 81. In Ponca City, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 72.
Hey, that's just a weather radio. Never mind. What was the other county again? Yeah, Zinth is also a legend as well. Claremore. Oh my goodness, look at that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Arkansas City in Kansas. Okay, let me Cowley County, there we go. Oh, we get another ad. Oh, oh.
I'll let Evergy know. Thanks, dispatch. Good morning, your 1080s. Also contact Cali 1, Cali 2. Let them know we can get any additional help out here.
Maybe something trying to form there. It's still a spotty signal there, though. Cedar Vale, Hewins, Chautauqua, Sedan, Neote still need to be in their safe spots.
From the National Weather Service, who has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Cali County and southern Chautauqua County until 1:30 in the morning at 12:23.
Yeah, that's this warning here.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8
Yeah, this is
miles
no longer on the ground. Radar indicated. Cold cord need to be still in your safe spots, just in case this thing tries to reorganize. This one might be trying to build more circulation here, just to the south and west of Celeste. 19th and Cherry, tree down in Cowley County. 19th and Cherry.
19 to 6, I have EMS over here. Just confirming you don't have anyone in the
EMS, they don't have anybody that needs assistance. Arkansas City. Which county is this?
Can you have Evergy respond to this location? 10-4.
Maybe just like a county over from there would probably be a good place to listen to. Rogers County, I think. Yeah, so like a county just to the east. Oh, prior fire. Oh, bad. Yeah, I'll buy a membership to Broadcastify, and we'll start using that more often, just to get like complete up to date reports from emergency services in different areas. Yeah, here's Storm Runner Media still down here, ground zero in Oklahoma. They're near Claremore. Prior fire, kind of quiet. Tesla Creek, Osage, and Rogers in Rogers County. Oh, Tulsa Creek.
Clear.
Take this stuff off.
I have more damage here in Claremore. Tree limbs on the ground. Let's listen in here. Actually, let me
Any ambulances you have going west on 20 on transports, there's lines across Highway 20. There's
Lines
just
across
somebody
Highway
sitting
20.
there who will help them get across them.
A trooper is there on Highway 20.
Okay, how far west?
How far west?
Right in front of Justice Highway Schools.
Okay, copy that.
There's lines on 20. There's a trooper there to assist you across. If you're in Claremore, you want to, and you need to go near Highway 20 where that tornado went earlier. Ask the trooper how to do it. Still broad circulation here.
Got her front door so she can get out. She's got people that are there to help her now. I'm headed back to my house to take my family back, and then
Broad circulation
try to get to
here.
my unit.
Looks like somebody's one of the police officers' families were impacted
Cleared out.
in Claremore.
No lockdown other than communication. I'm headed to Honey Creek to check that area out. High copy, all clear. Removed by homeowners, headed to Honey Creek. Affirmative.
Okay. No more
A new
strong
tornado
circulation
warning
with this
has
storm
been
right
issued.
now. New tornado warning. It's a little bit further south here, going into Oklahoma, just to the north of Pawhuska here. So I have an area of circulation south of Cedarvale, pushing down to the south and east, surging a little bit. South of Elgin is where this is going to go here in Oklahoma. Watch out, be in your safe spots there to the east of Granola. That is surging a little bit to the southeast, which might cause a tornado on the north side. It's not always guaranteed, but it is something that does happen.
23 Tulsa, I'm 10-8. I'll be in the 429 Highway 20 area. 823 time.
Is the Broadcastify too loud?
Got 12 trapped at the trailer park at the casino on Will Rogers Downs.
Who was over there?
Fine. Okay.
601, go ahead.
There's a power line down on the curve at 68th and 20th. There's a deputy, a no-such deputy sitting there now, but they are requesting somebody to come out on each side of it and light it up and block it.
Okay, 68th and 20 is where that power line is down that they have the deputies around. Okay, there are people trapped in a trailer park. They're trying to get more information on that.
Highway 20, up by where it's blocked off at.
There's a large tree crossing the road right here on 100 off of the highway, right to the west.
100 across the
A
highway,
new
large
tornado
tree.
warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued
Was clear.
in Missouri. Again, let's come back over here and check on this near Bolivar. Okay, not very strong rotation,
Was the rest of Keatonville Road clear?
but some here.
That's affirmative. Car force checking
Wait.
Honey Creek right now at this time.
We're about done here. As soon as we get done, we can head that way if you need us.
That's affirmative.
That's anticyclonic back there. Not sure why they issued a tornado warning for that. There's no concerning rotation with this. But Boulevard halfway being your safe spots just in case this storm tries to rotate a little bit more.
Tell Welder if I can find a vent, I'll get you guys to run it.
Back down here to Texas. Rotations are now starting to get a little bit weaker here. Neylandville and Commerce still need to be in their safe spots.
Fire 3.
That's the latest. We'll stay up here until the latest scan. Tag me on something on Twitter. Let me check it.
28 is Oklahoma. Lincoln Charlie George to 14.
Okay, we got Shell Station and Lone Oak is reportedly gone. Paul Athens. Okay, I can show this.
Car 1, go ahead.
The Shell Station is reportedly gone. Here, this is on Lone Oak. At Lone Oak, this is in Texas.
No radio traffic at all. Just making sure.
Some damage here in Texas from that tornado earlier today.
Will not stop. Keep ringing. I'm sorry about that.
Not copy. Thank you.
Also, a lot of traffic on I-35. A power pole down.
30033.
Yeah, Claremore sounds bad.
Is everything done?
This is Claremore here.
Section north of 20. We checking houses, or where do I need to go?
Let me call DL.
From the county line back to the east, 470, 480 roads, the primary suspect area.
Clear.
You see what the report on the ground is.
He does know about that one over there as well.
If they'll answer, he might be busy.
Main copies. We'll drop Sperry on it.
Actually, I'll call Garrett. Garrett seems to be in the car.
Copy. Thank you.
Sperry Fire Department, stand by for lines.
You're okay, Hannah. It's to yourself now. We just looked at it. You're okay. Still be indoors and away from windows, though. Okay, Garrett left the car.
Sperry Fire Department.
Yeah, they're not going to respond. I think they're doing something.
8800
Some sort of search and rescue.
Avenue, map page 1015.
Storm is starting to wrap back up here, south and east of Ribbon. It's starting to wrap back up. No debris ball yet, but we got a strong area of circulation over here near Bull Hollow. Cloud Creek, Colcord need to be in their safe spots. It's going to go north of you guys, but right there you can see strong area of circulation now developing again near Tag Flats and Bull Hollow. This thing could be about to produce another tornado.
Sorry about that earlier.
Taking back over here near Missouri. Still no strong rotation at all.
It's going to be out of Kansas.
But it is forming an inflow. Halfway still wants you to be in your safe spots. Yeah. Broader circulation here still.
Lincoln 15, standby.
Not overly concerned, but this thing could easily wrap up, though. That's the problem. So I still want humans, Elgin, Chautauqua, Peru, and Neotes.
Break, Lincoln 15, go ahead.
I was able to make contact with PSO. They have somebody en route. Their ETA is going to be about 30 minutes. Can you notify Washington Fire Dispatch so that those guys down there know as well?
Okay, south of Wolf City, no more rotation.
503, go ahead.
Wolf City is safe. Leonard is safe. Celeste is safe from the storm. Still be indoors though, as
0,
it still seems dangerous
77
in terms of hail and lightning.
927.
Oh, debris ball. Oh no, debris ball in Bull Hollow. Debris ball in Bull Hollow, south of Tag Flats. South of Tag Flats. This is on the ground again.
470 road. Well, the gentleman that needs medical help, they said they dialed 911. Check with county, please, and see if they have an EMT en route.
Okay.
Car 2, car 4, do you need assistance?
It is on the ground there near Bull Hollow. Debris showing up, pushing off to the east.
That's right now.
Waiting on the latest scan.
Clear.
Still messy signal here.
Snaps power poles 65.
Snap power poles
on
on 65 and 66 on 428. They're near Claremore. Watch out for those snap power poles. So no rotation here. Not concerned about the storm in Missouri just yet.
Going into Walgreens, 900 East Taft.
Still nothing here yet. Still keeping an eye on it. This is our most dangerous storm here right now. All right, still have a tight couplet here south and east of Bull Hollow. Monitoring another area of circulation down out in front of it now.
Took a direct hit. Looks like there's an individual standing outside. I've got my radio and my cell phone.
Clear.
Watching this area very closely. This one back here, that's where the confirmed tornado is, still on the ground here near Bull Hollow, moving towards CR 87-4.
439.
Or 487, sorry.
GRDA 125 is out the address of 182 North 4
Tornado on the ground.
57 Road. It advises multiple people trapped in a trailer.
Multiple people trapped in a trailer in Claremore. Just got a report.
Paramedic 1 clear of hospital en route district.
See if we have any new views here from Stormwater Meteor. Yeah, branch down, lots of traffic here. This is in the center of Claremore. Do not go to Claremore. You will not be able to move at all. There's no point to go to Claremore. All right, getting Garrett, call us in. Hey, what are you guys seeing there on the ground?
Do what?
What are y'all seeing there on the ground in Claremore?
503-0039.
I mean, just a lot of trees and power lines. There was some buildings that had some sort of damage to them, but they already had them all blocked off. So.
Yeah, the strongest area of damage is going to be up to the northeast of Claremore.
Superior car 72 is responding.
It strengthened a lot more after Claremore.
Superior car 72. What's your call this? I don't know.
I am live, yeah.
I got that cow out of the roadway.
Yeah, I would try to search the areas that are a little less populated, as they're going to have less of an emergency response if you want to do any help, like in terms of like search and rescue and stuff. Because it'll take longer for people to get out there. We're listening to the scanners, and they're still struggling a little bit to disperse their resources.
Gotcha. Unless you hear of a specific area that's in like dire need of help, hear something specific, you let me know.
Superior car 72 copy.
Okay, we'll do. All right, bye. It looks like they're going to head towards Joplin, as most of the areas that are impacted here are already blocked off. So please do not go into Claremore or anywhere around Claremore.
We got a ton of sites here that are making this way worse.
Yep. So just got a police officer saying the same thing. Stay out of Claremore. Still have a tornado on the ground here east of Bull Hollow. Still traveling off to the east, south of 59. This is on the ground here near Bull Hollow still. Still a stronger couplet. Another couplet still forming here, just to the north and west of Cloud Creek.
First responders at the casino off 20 for all those trapped. Need to send any more here?
Okay.
152 Tulsa.
152.
East 6th Street and North Dorothy Avenue. I'm going to be out at a residence where I've got
Yeah,
two elderly that are trapped. They got a tree on top of the house, and they were screaming inside.
you guys have some large
be
hail
here.
over you, potentially up to quarter sized, but that rotation is down to your south. Hannah, you're okay. You're good to go. Check back up with this tornado warning up here.
156.
Yeah, still broader circulation.
There's a residence here on the west side of, correction, the east side of 28.
Still outflow dominant.
It's out, but both residents are out of the house and safe, and the house across the street is totally gone.
Okay. Oh no. Reports that a house across the street from a residence is completely gone near Claremore, but it was unoccupied. So no injuries or deaths are going to happen from that, but it was unoccupied, but it is gone, they're saying. There, it is gone. A little bit of rotation, though, starting to pick up here. Not concerning, but this thing is forming a more organized inflow.
Nora Young, 8098.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, they're now extending this tornado warning into Arkansas. Still, as radar indicated, they are blind today, my friends. Still have a tornado on the ground to the east of Bull Hollow. Super obvious.
The one
How they're not seeing it is just absolutely baffling me right now.
Yes, sir.
We got a new area of circulation trying to form over here near Colcord. If you live near Colcord, Decatur, Gentry, Gravette, there in Arkansas, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, a safe spot is the innermost interior room of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. Also Shalom Springs as well. And then Colcord's in Oklahoma.
1243.
Interns working the weekend shift? Maybe.
Contacted Rogers County, but they put it in, but their systems are down, so they're having a little bit of trouble right now.
Was okay.
Tag me in something. Sorry, I got so much news to try to parse through. It's crazy. Okay, we got multiple semis flipped over in I-35. Unoccupied cars were severely damaged. This is in Texas. In Texas. Yeah, I just retweeted it.
Good.
We do have a gas meter outside of a residence that has been hit by a tree. We're unable to shut the gas off. Are you able to contact ONG?
We have gas problems. Leaking gas near Claremore now. They're asking to get it shut off. So please be careful. If you smell a strong smell of gas, evacuate immediately. It can be toxic. Okay, old rotation seems to be dying. The tornado has lifted. All right, so it was, wouldn't say a brief tornado, but it was definitely on the ground for a couple of minutes there. But that tornado was gone. Now we got a new area of circulation north and west of Colcord that could be about to drop a tornado. Colcord, Gentry, Decatur, and Gravette. Gravette still needs to be in their safe spots. Down here in Texas, rotation continues to be extremely weak. Unconcerned about this storm.
Oil fire out with that subject. I'm headed back east.
Wolf City, Leonard, Aberfoyle, you still got some stronger winds and maybe some hail, but once that rain stops, you're good to go. The rotation is to your south and east, and it's not coming at you. It's going away from you. Every single second, that rotation is getting farther and farther away. Yeah, okay, a little bit of a stronger couplet here in Missouri. South and east of Violet. Pushing off to the east, a little bit northeast, towards Road P, Goodson, in between Goodson and Hathaway. That rotation is getting a little bit stronger. Heavy damage in Salina, Texas. Sent it to me. Let me check it out.
Go ahead. 28 for my previous 1059 again.
Oh my goodness.
Highway 51 eastbound, the Falls County line, break for 28.
Yes, heavy damage in Salina. Texas. Is this Salina,
Dana,
Texas?
785.
Is bad. Very bad damage in Salina, Texas. This is from Riley Dibble. It's very bad. Very bad. Posting my Twitter in chat. It's very bad damage. House is almost completely gone. One room stands. Let's hope the family was in there. That's all we can hope. But yeah, it's bad damage in Salina, Texas, 2 miles northeast of Salina.
Hey, firm. I think we can get through up here. I'm about
Still
to
keeping a close eye on the storm.
I can get through here.
I might have to listen into Missouri there for that one.
Get with the media to tell people to stay out of Claremore just to sightsee. It's becoming a huge problem.
Again, fire departments and police officers in Claremore are expressing again to stay out of Claremore because now it is becoming a huge problem. If you are thinking about entering Claremore and you enter Claremore, I will go to your house personally and smack you in the face. You are making the response effort extremely difficult there in Claremore. If you're thinking about going, I will also get the majority of my chat to join me in the face smacking.
On 20th West.
Do not go to Claremore, please. You guys are making the search and rescue efforts go slower now. You're sightseeing for your own personal enjoyment, and you are causing people that have life-threatening injuries to have slower access to emergency services. If you have no business being there, do not be there. Even if you live in Claremore, don't hop in your car.
Or Gene, start me the next trip.
Okay.
And not seeing anything overly concerning except for this storm here in Missouri. This thing is really starting to try to get its rotation. It might drop a tornado here soon near Halfway and Goodson. Please be in your safe spots. This storm is looking particularly interesting here. I'm not seeing a debris ball yet, but that rotation couplet keeps getting stronger every scan. If it does it again, it might have a tornado on the ground in the next 5 minutes. So over there near Halfway and Goodson, Missouri, north of Pleasant Hope, needs to be in their safe spots. It's just to the east of Bolivar.
A couple houses north of me. Let me head over there and take care of it.
I swear I had a cam in Bolivar.
Copy that. Is Central back up as far as you know?
As far as I know, you might give it a real quick call on the emergency line and make sure it rings through to them. Just when we're checking to make sure the circuit was still good.
Bolivar on 13. North of Springfield. Yeah, we don't have anything in the path. We'll have one near Conway. Where's Conway? Yeah, we have one near Conway. Another one near Lebanon. We have a camera near Lebanon if need be.
We have multiple trees from 106 to Highway 20 on 209.
Multiple trees on 106 down.
This is so big, we're just going to clear the south lane, and then we're going to move on.
I copy.
Go ahead.
Are you still in Fresno?
Hey, for when I'm getting ready to go tonight, you need me to hit your what?
That's near Lebanon there. We're going to keep an eye on that just in case this thing tries to produce. Still no debris ball yet. We're keeping a close eye on it there in Missouri.
Rush. I'll explain on video here.
The storm is still looking very messy. Side load contaminated. No definite debris ball here still south of Sedan. Chautauqua still want you in your safe spots there in Kansas.
2 pediatrics that are alive.
Bollinger and Bollingerville. 2 pediatrics. That's 2 children alive.
Town 10051.
That's good. North and west of Concord. Still have an area of circulation, has not organized just yet. Still a decent inflow with the storm. It still could produce again there for Gentry and Decatur. There in Arkansas.
38310
You would log a positive canine alert, please.
10-4.
Rotation is still not organized over here near Sulphur Springs.
Or what was that number again on that house?
21313. The poll number is 1665.
Storm Runner Media is still here in Claremore.
There's juveniles fighting in the roadway, 10724 East, 121 Street North, 10724 East, 121 Street North.
Juveniles fighting on the highway.
96.
Huh?
Double 52. They're going to be at a black sedan. It's going to be multiple juveniles yelling at each other in the roadway.
On the roadway, not the highway. Yelling, not fighting.
96, are they physically fighting right now?
No, they just left out of the residence.
Okay. They're not fighting, guys. Not sure. Southern Gal, not sure on that. We're just reporting information as it comes in.
Charlie 391 for agency assist. State Highway 97 and West 71st Street South. State Highway 97 and West 71st Street South. Break.
Charlie 391.
Maybe the beginnings of a tornado there south of Violet.
Deputy on a traffic stop at this location with 2 intoxicated subjects. They're requesting assistance. Other deputy is assisting in Barstow. He said it is not urgent.
Form around
1253.
See, Salina, Texas. Let me see where that is. Yeah, it'd be Salina. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just reporting what's coming in. Riley Dibble is a trustworthy source.
Highway 97 and West 71st Street.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They might have got the state wrong, maybe.
10-4, you can continue on.
Check some more details here.
10-491 copies.
Salina, Texas. Salina, not Salina.
Bravo,
Salina. Okay, so everybody's saying it's Salina, Texas that got the damage. Salina, Texas, not Salina. So with a C. That's correct.
225, the GRDA 125.
He got it wrong. Bad damage here near Lake Ray Roberts. Somebody is reported to be stuck underneath an RV that flipped.
40054.
This is that RV park, a closer view. Yeah. Bad damage there. I really hope everybody's okay. That's very bad. Mass casualty event has been declared at a truck stop Shell gas station with up to 150 people trapped with a roof collapsed. That sounds false. There's no way 150 people were in a Shell gas station. But there are people trapped in a Shell gas station, reportedly.
Was clear.
And that's near Valley View, Texas.
0187.
Okay, rotation is starting to organize here. Gentry, Decatur, you're next in line. No debris ball just yet, but this storm is getting pretty close to be trying to produce another tornado.
209.
Very close there. Still radar indicated. No confirmed reports on the ground. Check back up here. Okay, area of rotation has died here. Let me check storm relative. Okay.
South of Highway 20 on 209th at 20187.
Area of rotation has died with this storm. We'll keep checking on it there for you guys. In Missouri, Lewisburg, and Buffalo now need to be in their safe spots.
Did you go north and around to get to him?
So Salina Selena got pretty hit hard.
Go west on
What county? Does anybody know what county Selena's in? I think we're gonna switch our scanners over to there for a second. Denton County.
91. Call TLF and see if they'll bring Med Flight 5 up from the southwest and see if they can land it prior. Floral service.
Command from Medic 592.
All right, we're now listening to Denton.
Hey, are you still public service with this 21 is coming out?
It's not a 21. I just changed it to a missing person.
Receive, are you available for calls or are you assisting with the storm?
Yeah, she was arrested by day shift, but I'll handle it.
Also, I have Justin Unit 893 in the vehicle with me.
Yeah, go ahead if you wouldn't mind.
Here between the caution tape and the power line.
Yeah, this rotation is still trying to organize here, just to the north and east of Concord or Colcord.
Dispatch, show Medic 1 back in district available for move.
Blocking and crossing at 377, 455.
Negative. We just talked to Union Pacific and they can't move the train until
Company.
I don't understand. What I did here.
8 Street Command.
Where's that coming from? Oh, it's coming from there. Okay. Sorry. All right. I think we're gonna pause on the scanners for a little bit. Actually, we'll bring up Denton County just to make sure. I accidentally had like 2 of them up at once, so it's like interfering with each other.
County to 3615, 893.
Selena is also in Collin County.
671.
Still no debris ball with this. A little bit broader of a circulation. Still heading towards Cherokee City, Decatur. Gentry, there in Arkansas. I might have some cams nearby here, maybe.
15, go ahead.
Copy
I can't guarantee
concern
anything.
At 4703 Bells Road.
Go ahead.
Had an elderly female there who's on oxygen. She lost power.
Oh,
We did send
no.
the fire department. They confirmed. They said the power's back on, but they did not make contact with her to make sure she's okay.
10-4, give me the numbers one more
This
time.
looks like someone with oxygen.
4703 Bells. 4703 Bells.
Someone with oxygen lost power, and their oxygen stopped working. They're in Denton.
We do have a power pole snapped in half at 10513 Gregory Road.
Power pole snapped in half near Gregory Road in Denton County. Okay, we can intercept this storm at 49 in Arkansas. So I'll get a camera up here for a little bit. And we'll put that under me. Thank you, Marianne, for being a member for 2 months. Gotta go to sleep. Hey, go get you some sleep. Thank you for watching, though. Thank you, Bill, for the 5. Tornado warnings continue to last. 3 cameras, Fayetteville, Lowell, and Arkansas. Okay, thank you. Oh.
Denton County to 554.
Cherokee City. It's not looking good.
Denton Medic 6, go ahead.
Command from South Lake Engine 401.
Denton Medic 6 is transporting to Medical City.
No debris ball yet, but that might be strengthening quite a bit there near Cherokee City. Bloomfield, Iona need to be in their safe spots. Drone footage in the morning. Yeah, most likely. 150 deaths? No, absolutely not. Mass casualty means injuries as well. And I don't think 150 people were in that area. That sounds like a false report or over exaggeration. There's no way 150 people were in a gas station. You can't even fit that many in there. That's just a lie.
50, I don't think a county unit at the marine anymore.
Still weak rotation here. Still monitoring it. Well, inflow is collapsing though. Lewisburg, Buffalo still want you in your safe spots. That being said, there could be a decent amount of people that were in there, so.
3450, was that for the
It's
attack
not
now?
real. There was not 150 people in a gas station. It's just not a thing that can even physically happen. I'm sorry. That's a false report. Over exaggeration.
Engine 671 for bus 67104.
Near Buc-ee's, it wasn't a
County
Buc-ee's.
102.
It was a smaller gas station. It was not a Buc-ee's.
Go ahead.
Medics have them, yeah. You can clear me from that. I'll be out at the steakhouse.
Appreciate it.
Or say Benton tornado on the ground, but IDK.
I just wanted to advise, I know with all of this trees down, but you have a couple that's in, a couple items in holding.
That's Benton, Arkansas, right?
And me complaining, and that's the large tree. I'm going to move that off, but there's a welfare concern as well. Just wanted to advise you there in holding.
This 601, 622 is going to take those calls up here in Pilot Point. 671 from
Tornado on X. Let me look at that.
3215.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got that up. Thank you, Bill.
Update when I can.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued here in Oklahoma. That's near Copon and Coffeyville. I mean, even if it's truck stop, guys, you still can't fit 150 people in a truck stop. Man, this is strong rotation here. Doesn't matter which way you slice it. It's just not. It's not a thing. But we'll keep on listening.
265.
That would have been in Texas, and that would be the county that we're listening to. Interesting area of rotation here. We're definitely dealing with some sort of glitch in the radar here. No debris ball, but this thing does appear to be wrapping up again close to Gentry, Decatur, and Gravette.
215 traffic.
Guys, please stop over-exaggerating just because of one report. Please. Not everybody that you listen to on the internet is right.
We assigned a welfare concern to you. The car was now back on the
Try to put in perspective even how 150 people would be able to make it into one of those gas stations. Where did they come from? In the middle of nowhere? This wasn't near a major highway.
Georgia license plate. Edward Frank Victor 349. Edward Frank Victor.
Okay.
349.
Can we just at least be a little bit logical here? And stop spamming nonsense in the chat, please. Okay, latest update on this tornado warning. Pretty broad circulation here. We're talking about a lake in the middle of nowhere. There's definitely people that live there, but like, it's not near a highway. There's no way 150 people can pile inside of even a truck stop. Yeah, still no rotation over here in Missouri. Still traveling off to the north and east, south of Lewisburg. Not overly concerned with this storm. Still outflow dominant, but I'm still keeping a close eye on it just in case it does try to do something. This area of circulation here, we are setting up to have cams in this area. If need be, we can intercept it. But we need a... Oh, tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground here near Decatur and Iona. You guys need to be in your safe spot. This is a tornado on the ground here in Arkansas. Tornado on the ground.
059247304.
Tornado on the ground here in Arkansas. This is on the ground officially now, heading towards Decatur, directly towards Decatur, Arkansas. You guys need to be in your safe spots. We got cams out here if we need to use them. Tons of cams, like too many cams. If we need to, we can intercept this. Let me get the EMS from this area up. It'll help us locate it as well. This is definitely on the ground. This could be a PDS soon. Hopefully not, but probably get an ad here.
Shop Kroger for
Yep, large debris ball now showing up. Yep, this is most likely a PDS tornado on the ground here, guys. Very strong couplet. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here near Iona. We're close enough to radar to be able to make this distinction. We're pulling the trigger on it. This is a dangerous tornado. Wow. Strong couplet here. Heading towards Decatur. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Pulling off to the east. Decatur, you're still next in line. You're the only person in the line for this storm. Not hearing anything on the scanners.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning
Why
has
is that
been
back?
issued.
We haven't heard that all day, and now it's back. That's in Kansas. That's this one. Okay, 80-mile-per-hour winds with the northern portion of the storm that's heading towards Caney and Coffeyville. You guys need to be in your safe spots with that as well. Okay, there's nothing on this scanner here. I'm going to try Rogers Fire. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado, guys. Observed on the ground. You need to be in your safe spots. Yeah, it's PDS. No, Gravette, Arkansas, and Decatur. This is all in northeast Arkansas. We got cameras all and along Highway 49. If this thing is still on the ground, we'll be able to intercept it. Northwest Arkansas. This is that camera here. Oops. That lightning you're seeing is from this large tornado warning storm that's on the ground. Still not a whole lot. Am I in the wrong area? Benton County. Try this one. It's dead silent. This storm just keeps going. This is bad. Yeah, it's just here north of Iona. Oh my gosh, large debris ball here, pushing off to the east again. Decatur, Iona, need to be in your safe spots in between Gravette and Decatur. That is where we're looking, right here north of Decatur. This is again a large and extremely dangerous tornado that's on the ground here. Very strong couplet. You guys need to be respecting the storm again in the innermost interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. If you live in an RV, mobile home, or trailer, you need to be evacuating immediately and seeking sturdier shelter. This is again is a high caliber tornado that is on the ground here in northwest Arkansas. High caliber. Oh, wait.
Need inspiration?
Oh, that's just an ad. Okay, never mind. Oh my goodness, still on the ground. Ugh. That's bad. That is bad. Another bad situation here. Let me check on these other tornado warnings just to make sure we're not being biased. Yeah, still large circulation. Not overly concerned with this yet. Near Caney and Copen, still keeping an eye on it. Still want you guys in your safe spots. No more tornado warnings in Missouri. It's just these two areas. The tornado warning in Texas has expired. Hannah, you're good to go. Good to go. Still nothing out of Benton. Let me go to Rogers Fire again. Yeah, if this thing gets anywhere close to Bentonville, on the east side of Bentonville, we'll be able to intercept it with a live traffic cam. Where are you, Lakers fan? Why are you scared? Oh yeah, this is 100% on the ground, guys. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It's already been confirmed. We don't need to be repeating old information. If you live in Decatur, Gravette, you need to be in your safe spot. Down the line, they'll probably extend this warning if it's still on the ground for Centerton and Benton, and Rogers here in Arkansas. If you're in Centerton, then whew, yeah. You have time. You have time there in Centerton. You don't have a tornado shelter underground or a basement that's underground. You have time. Find one. Can't find one? Does anybody in this local area here know where a tornado shelter is nearby? What kind of house are you in? If you're in a shitty house, drive south. Get in your car and drive south. You got plenty of time to drive to Elm Springs, and you'll be completely out of the path of this storm. If you're like in a mobile home or trailer, evacuate, drive south to Elm Springs. Still nothing happening on the scanners. Okay, we got the latest scan in. Still a large tornado on the ground north of Iona. Man, strong couplet still. Heading north of Decatur, in between Decatur and Gravette. You guys still need to be in your safe spot. Still a very dangerous situation here. Not everybody has tornado shelters. Anticyclonic? Nah. I don't believe that's a debris. Well, yeah, that could be a debris ball there as well. That would be crazy. Yeah, we could have a tornado on the ground here too, guys, south of Decatur. Anticyclonic. Cyclonic, anticyclonic. Two tornadoes on the ground at the same time, potentially. I can't, yeah, I'm struggling to confirm this one near Decatur on the ground. We do not have a tornado report out of this one yet, but that kind of looks like a debris signature there with that anticyclonic rotation. It's just a tornado that spins the opposite way, the wrong way.
At Kroger Pharmacy.
Tornado is over here in northwest Arkansas, now just to the north of Iona, traveling towards Gravette and like in between Gravette and Decatur. Pretty close to Bentonville. Yeah, it would be bad. These are pretty populated areas if it keeps continuing off to the east. Yeah, they both have CC drops. I'm not really fully doubting its legitimacy. I think there is a possibility we have two large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground. I do think that is most likely the case here. I think we can confirm that. Strong couplet, strong debris ball, velocity signal. I mean, reflectivity. That's most likely an anticyclonic tornado on the ground south of Decatur. So Out in front of that, north of Mason Valley, you guys need to be in your safe spots. You could have 2 large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground at the same time with one storm. In fact, I'm almost confident enough to change my title. I changed my mind. I am confident enough. I think we do have 2 large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground here. Dallas safe? Yes, Dallas is safe. Nothing's coming to you till a while. That's gonna be this storm, but we're not even sure if it's gonna make it up to you at this point. That'll be at least 4 hours. Let me check back up with this storm here, south of Caney and Copan. Yeah, still very broad circulation here. Yeah, still nothing from the scanner. It depends on where you are. Depends on where you are. If you're in Centerton and Bentonville and you're in a mobile home trailer RV, you hop in your car, go south on 49, you'll be okay. Just keep driving. You got plenty of time. This is not a populated enough region for there to be traffic. If you're in a good, well-built house, getting you to the most interior room with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that's underground. But if you live in a mobile home trailer RV, you need to be evacuating immediately and driving south. If you're over here north of Centerton, you need to be driving north. Preferably not on 49. Preferably here near Bella Vista on this road near Caverna. I'd put your GPS to Caverna and just send it. Yeah, latest scan, still tight couplet up here. Still a large debris ball ongoing. Still just to the north of Iona. This really isn't moving too quickly. But still a large debris ball pushing off towards 59, still in between Gravette and Decatur. Still nothing happening on the scanner in this area. Triplets? No, we're not talking about triplets right now. This one right here could still potentially be on the ground just to the east of Decatur. Most likely still is. Still a debris ball, still a couplet. That's not even anticyclonic. That'd be cyclonic. I don't know what's going on. I'm dropping it back to 1. I am not confident about that one. That just doesn't make much sense to me on a radar sense. Anticyclonic to cyclonic. It's tight couplet though. Maybe I have to wait one more scan. Yeah, latest scans still have a debris ball north of This is not moving. This is stationary. This is now stationary north of Iona. We're going to watch for some crazy movement with this storm. That debris ball just kind of parked itself here just to the north of Iona. Still be in your safe spots there in Gravette and Decatur, but it's very possible that this storm does a weird loop-de-loop, or it just might have done a loop-de-loop here, and it's about to push off to the east-northeast as it occludes into the parent supercell. This could very well be another large and extremely dangerous tornado. I just cannot confirm with 100% certainty right now. If you live along 102 and near Centerton, just be in your safe spots for that. I don't know what's going on there. It does look like a couplet. It doesn't look like a debris ball. It does look like reflectivity that could just be a new tornado. It's just a little uncertain. That just doesn't really add up, but this could be a very weird storm. It kind of looks like a weird storm, so it probably is. These storms aren't close to the Highway 42-7. We can get a view here. Let's get a view at least in the hail in the most dangerous part of the lightning here. So we can at least have something to look at. We'll bring it down to the east of Centerton near Rogers when it gets closer. Yes, there definitely could be. It's not a satellite tornado. It's just two supercells really close to each other. That would not be a satellite because we have two definite areas of circulation here, like a splitting supercell that just isn't really splitting. Certainly weird. Still have a tight cup up here. North and west of Decatur, still potentially a debris ball, but this is starting to die. That is occluding up to the north. Let's see where it's going. Still almost completely stationary here north of 102. And then this couplet, still pretty strong here with a debris ball signature. But it's kind of in the clear air a little bit there. Still a weird signature. I'm still uncertain about that one. Still nothing on the scanners.
Need inspiration.
Another ad. We go back to Rogers Fire, see if there's anything happening there. I don't know. It's just a weird signal. That's all I'm saying. It's too weird for me to be able to confirm with certainty. But I would treat this like it's a tornado on the ground. That's the best way to treat it. That's my advice. Okay, this circulation seems to be dying off there. Debris ball is spreading apart, which usually is an indication that it has lifted. But just to be safe. Man, that's still stationary. That is wild. Look at that. I just sat there. Didn't even move. Is there anybody that lives here? Oh my god, that sat right over these buildings for like at least 10 minutes. What road is this? Just off of West Mountain Road. 22081, just off of West Mountain Road. I don't know what road this is. But whatever this is, it needs to be checked on. Because that tornado just sat there. So it probably did a little bit more damage than it would have. Yeah, still nothing happening on the feed here. Let me unmute it, see if there's any talk going on. Okay, here we go.
Highlight hazard occupancy at 5520 West Northgate Road, 5520 West Northgate Road, Cross Street West Madison Avenue, and South 55th Loop. Map page 5009.
And we're starting to get some activity on this feed here. Okay, tornado report south of Decatur. Oh no. That was a tornado. It's now heading towards Centerton. Safe spots. Now, Bentonville, safe spots. We have a tornado report south of Decatur. That means that anticyclonic was a tornado on the ground there. That previous rotation stalled and is dying here. This one would have been caused by this mesocyclone that could still be on the ground. We do not have a definite debris ball, but Centerville, Centerton, Bentonville, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This is coming a little bit sooner than you would think. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. And this one could be still on the ground here. Centerton, please be in your safe spots. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't issue one. Don't ask me. I just report what I see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There we go. New tornado warning here for Centerton, Bentonville, Bella Vista, Rogers, Lowell, and Garfield. You guys need to be in your safe spots. We got another 2 areas of circulation now to watch. One pushing into Centerton, another one over to its west. No confirmed debris balls on these, though, right now. I cannot confirm it on radar. We are getting a hail spike here, which might it might even be a debris spike. Yeah, back here the tornado is lifted as well. No confirmed tornadoes right now. Does seem like it's lifted now. But this thing could drop another one at any moment. So in Centerton, Rogers, please be in your safe spots. Can't stress that enough. Still listening to this feed. We are getting some stuff coming every now and then.
Need inspiration?
I'm going to pull up both feeds at the same time. It's because they're not really that active. Okay, we got scanner feeds here in this area. We're listening in to see if we can get any information. Let me check back over here near south of Coffeyville. Yeah, this rotation is so broad. It's just not something I'm gonna keep on looking at. I'll give it another 10 minutes. It's just too broad. It at least need 10 minutes to tighten. Okay, we got 2 feeds up now. Listening to both.
Ladder 5 RCD, Ladder 5 down on the scene. Have a 4-story Type 5 construction, nothing showing. No evacuation. Ladder 5 will have North Gate Road come in.
Rotation here, rotation again south of Decatur. And another rotation over here near Concord. And another rotation over here. We've got like 4 areas of rotation. No debris balls in any of them, though. No debris balls in any of them. There's Centerton area. No, there's no debris balls in Centerton right now. That's not facts. It is a lie. South of Springfield, Missouri. Nothing. Joplin's getting a storm. No rotation on it. I'm more concerned about this storm for Joplin than I am the storm nearby you. But as of right now, the rotation's pretty broad.
All companies.
Outflow dominant.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Benton County and northwestern Arkansas at 1:26 a.m. A severe thunderstorm with strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado at any time was located 3 miles east of Decatur, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Tornado engulf-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Multiple homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Thank you, Regina, for 5.
Locations in the path include Rogers. Companies clear at 1:29.
Good. I'm glad they're in their safe spots. That's good news. Lots of lightning on this storm on the northern portion here. Okay, this is just to the north of Centerton. We'll move it to the east of Centerton when a rotation gets close to it. Well, I think this camera just went down. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, it just went down. We'll get over to the east of Bentonville now. Okay, that camera just went down. Oh boy. Might have just lost power this entire area. Oh, nope. Okay. Maybe if you just wait a little longer. Okay, now they're good. Little power hiccup, but we're back. Check the latest scan. Yeah, still strong rotation over here near Centerton. Still no debris ball. Over here southeast Decatur, a little weird signal, but not associated with reflectivity, so I don't think that that's on the ground at this moment. Let me change my my wording on my title, as it is now inaccurate. I don't think that there's still an extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, but we do have a tornado imminent. Right here. San Angelo. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour winds is now approaching San Angelo, Texas. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Wow. Might be approaching 80-mile-per-hour winds. Let me see how this is. Yeah, it's been strengthening, so watch out there in San Angelo. You guys are unfortunately well too familiar with this kind of storm here. Yeah, it's a pretty consistent rotation there in Centerton right now.
State Road Command, RCD, lost situation under control.
RCD copy, situation under control.
Affirmative.
This is the view from the camera just to the east of Centerton and Bellevue, or Belleville and Bentonville, sorry, and south of Bella Vista. Lots of lightning with this storm right now. Yeah, Crowley's good. I'm glad you're safe, Hannah. I'm sure that was scary. I'm sorry you had to go through that. This camera is just to the on Highway 49. Like literally, let me pull it up on the radar here. This camera is right here. Right in the path of this tornado warning storm. We're trying to 0 meter it with these traffic cameras. We also got scanners in the background listening in. We got your back, Hannah. I'm sorry you had to freaking go through that. Keeping a very close eye on this. Let me check the latest scan here. You get 2 circulations here, one to the north, or one to the east, one to the west. Still no debris balls on it, but still want Bentonville to be in their safe spots. I might go a little bit south of the cam now, just to the south of that little bend. Oh, we're already there. Never mind. We're already in a good position here. Keep your eye out for power flashes and, well, a tornado. But I'm not seeing anything on radar. But that's why we're using this, just to see if we can get advanced warning of a touchdown by a camera.
Confirm false alarm. Command terminated, ladder 5 in service.
Confirm false alarm, command terminated, ladder 5 in service.
Confirm.
Yeah, still waiting on the latest scans. When did that come out? Might be the beginning of a debris ball there in Centerton, maybe. Or it could be an inflow clearing. Gonna have to wait one more scan.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued in Oklahoma. It's going to be for this storm. They're extending it to the east. Still some broader circulation here. But we're watching. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we're watching this area here. Broader circulation that could try to tighten up here eventually. Coffeyville, Lenape, Welch, and Blue Jacket all need to be in their safe spots. This is radar indicated, not confirmed. Okay, now we just have one circulation here in Centerton, a little bit further to the north. I think it's going to head towards this part of the road. Let me get a cam there. The corner. Let me just double check. Make sure my calculations are correct here. Might even go further north than that. Nope, it's going right here.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Kansas. They're extending this 80-mile-per-hour wind warning now for Bartlett and Chitopa. They're in Kansas. Again, power outages are almost guaranteed with these kinds of winds and also damage and debris. Make sure you're in your safe spots in Bartlett and Chitopa. Do not come out of your safe spots until the rain and hail stops. Yeah, right there. Seems to be tracking towards this camera. The camera's right here. So we're good to go. We are good to go to try to intercept. It's not a 2011 super outbreak, but we definitely had some strong tornadoes. The amount of damage that has been caused, we still only know a fraction. Again, in these types of events, it usually takes about until daylight to get an understanding of what the heck just happened. Especially over there near Clarendon. Sorry, Claremont, sorry. Claremore. Sorry. This is not a tornado on the ground anymore, but it's still a tornado imminent. Circulation here. We've got a camera directly in the path of the circulation. We're trying to confirm via traffic cam, see whether this thing is on the ground still. It's blurry, I know. But if there's a tornado in there, we should be able to see it. I mean, we could try to pick another one, I guess. We got another one nearby to the north of that. It's just to the south, still blurry. It's nighttime, so this is a little bit to the north. And that one's also blurry, so this is our least blurry here, but this is looking south. This is not the one we need. We need this one. This is our best chance. We'll still see it. It'll be very obvious if a tornado comes through here, trust me. Even with the blurry camera. Let's come back over here. And that latest rotation. Still here. Not as organized. A little bit broader. A little bit broader. A little bit more disorganized here. Heading into Bentonville. Maybe something here. Also, maybe something down here as well. But that was looking like an inflow clearing to me on a low resolution radar. Severe thunderstorms in Iowa. Oh, wow. Yeah, over here near Centerville, near Moulton, Udell, Unionville, Blakesburg, 1-inch hail, marginal. Also marginal over here near Applington and Parkersburg. If you're in either one of these warnings, just make sure you're indoors and you'll be okay. Still no new reports coming in. Storm is so weird. It keeps forming these weird circulations. We now got a new one back here and another one over here near Bentonville. Still no new debris balls. Check this radar. This one is technically our closest one, so we'll keep on this one. Let's come back over here, check on this tornado warning in northern Oklahoma. Yeah, very broad circulations right now in this storm. High precipitation supercell here.
Engine 2, respond to an investigate electrical line. Wires down and arcing at 1104 West Cottonwood Street. 1104 West Cottonwood Street.
West Cottonwood Street, power lines down.
And South 13th Street. Map page 2008.
West Cottonwood Street. Power lines down. That's here. So that's due to wind. Power lines down out in front of the storm. They're near Rogers. Power lines down. Yeah, still no confirmed debris balls with any of these guys. This one, though, is looking a little bit interesting.
Engine 2, left line problem, 1104 West Cotton Street, 1104 West Cotton Street, Wood Street. Going to be tree limbs and a line barking. Color advised, it's behind this address to the left diagonally, possibly on Linda Lane, map page 2008.
So that's tree limbs on a power line. They're on Cottonwood Street here in Rogers, Arkansas, probably causing power outages. Yeah, Rogers still needs to be in their safe spots. The same with Bentonville. We got an area of circulation here. We're trying to intercept with this camera. It's right in the path of it, but there's no debris ball on it right now, and we're not seeing anything via the camera just yet. I do need to take a little 50-second break. I need to use the restroom. I've been holding it for so long. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Oh, come on. All right, that radar is not helping us right now. We have to use this radar. Yeah, right here. It's to the north of Bentonville. It's moving towards. This is moving away. Still keeping a very close eye. That's this storm here. Still in the direct path. Strong winds still, so it's no surprise that there's power lines down out in front of this thing. There's still pretty strong winds with this storm. Bella Vista on the news with tornado scene coming from Bentonville. Ain't no way. This thing is massively rain wrapped. It'd have to be radar confirmed. And it's not. There's circulation here. There is no tornado being indicated by radar, and there is absolutely zero way that anybody would see this tornado unless they were right in it. Just no way. We literally have a camera here in just outside of Bentonville. It's where we're watching. Please be in your safe spots there, Bella Vista and Rogers and Bentonville in Arkansas. We are watching it. We got scanner reports.
West Cottonwood Street Command.
Engine 2 on scene, Engine 2 has West Cottonwood Street Command.
Got all of the all of the feeds up here in this. If there is a tornado on the ground and fire department reports it, we'll hear it first here. Rotation is literally about to pass, is literally passing near this camera right now. Strong winds in here. Not seeing a tornado, no power flashes. I lost connection with the chaser on live TV. That could just be bad service. It happens all the time on my channel. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything conclusive, so don't assume the worst. It's okay. Doesn't mean anything. That could just mean bad connection. Oh, man. Strong couplet here, guys. In Bentonville. No debris ball yet, but you might have to go just a tad bit south. Tad bit south. Hold on. It's one little camera to the south here. This one here. Here we go. That could be about to drop a tornado there. We're now back to tornado imminent. Also, another one over here. Oh, which one? Which one do we choose? Oh, this one. I'm choosing this one. South of Bentonville. We're choosing that one. Near Rogers. Even further south than that. Hold on. We'll go here first, then we'll pop back up north. This one will cross first. It's right north of this area here. Like right here. Right in this area. It's now over Highway 49. Still no debris ball on either one of these. This one is strong rotation here, though, in center Bentonville. But still no debris ball. Yeah, this scan says this one. Let me check storm relative. Okay, we'll pick this one. I'm more confident on this one near Bentonville. More confident. We'll go here. Man, look how much rain has just passed in here, though. I don't know. Look for power flashes. We'll look for power flashes for about 2 minutes. For about 2 minutes, and then we'll go up north. Bentonville has no power now. It doesn't matter which way it's looking. We're trying to get right in it. We're right near that circulation to the south. Okay, camera went down. Thank you, Mario, for the 20. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, they're just to the south of Bentonville, right on that little notch there. That's where we need to be. Right here. Maybe can we get a little bit better lit area here? Yeah, this one might. I mean, here is pretty much as good as we can get. We'll go north if we have to, but this is definitely our primary circulation here in Bentonville. And maybe a debris ball signature starting to pop up there, maybe. But it's too weak to be able to confirm. We got strong circulation here in the center of Bentonville. No reports though from the scanners. Nothing's coming in on the scanners. We might see a tornado here. Keep your eyes out for power flashes. And trees being lofted. This thing is very close to producing a tornado. It's going to be hard to see. This thing is extremely rain wrapped. We were literally going to have to like intercept this perfectly. This is going just to the south of that little area. Yep. We're in the perfect spot. The camera's right here, guys. It's right there. Yep, we're in a good spot still. Still in a good spot. We might have to shift south last minute. We'll probably bounce north and south. But again, this is just near Bentonville, Arkansas. We're pretty much almost under the circulation. Let me go just a little bit south just to make sure. Nope. Nothing here. Yep, this is our best. This is our best view. Watch this tree on the right side. That's our best gauge. This is looking south, so even if it goes south of us, we should still see power flashes. Yeah, our camera's located on the blue dot on the radar on the left. Nothing coming in on the scanners. Still cannot confirm a tornado just yet. Let me check the debris. Still no debris. Visibility is dropping quite crazily right now. This would be it right here. Look for power flashes. Hold on. Let me get it big again. This would be it right here. We might be in a tornado right now. I doubt it because the camera still has power. That might have been a power flash there. Okay, zero visibility here. I think we're looking south. Okay, new scans coming in. Still no debris. Camera's right here. Very strong winds in this storm, though. You can definitely tell by the low visibility. Yeah, I hope it stays away from you too, Osborne. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, you can see the camera shaking quite a lot here. That might have been a power flash. But I'm not sure if that was caused. Yeah, the tree's still there, so. Nothing from the scanner yet. Still in the opinion that this is not on the ground. Is now past the highway. It's now over here in Rogers. Still strong circulation. Still think a tornado is imminent here south of Little Fork near Rogers. Heading towards Prairie Creek. We have no cams over here. We'll see. We got no tornado reports over there, though. This is our only tornado warning, by the way, guys. This is the only tornado warning in the entire country of America. I do want to see what happens when the rain clears up here. Oklahoma City is good to go to sleep. Get your butt in bed. You guys are good. I don't. Let me see if it's worth looking at other radars. Yeah, we'll check the Fort Smith radar. Yeah, no debris on Fort Smith, but there is agreement here that the circulation is directly in Rogers right now. Let me just double check we don't have a webcam in Rogers. And let's also check Radar Omega as well. And no webcams with Radar Omega. Rogers, Arkansas. A webcam live. Fayetteville, Garfield, Mountainburg, Portsmouth, Gravette. Dang, they even have it. Yeah, they're all picture cams. Yeah, they're all picture cams. Yep, still pretty strong couplet here. No debris ball yet. Still radar indicated. Oh yeah, definitely a strong mesocyclone with this storm. I think we can all agree on that. Wait a second. Where is that camera at? Or the live stream? Do not know where this camera is, so I can't use it. Could be in the area. KNWAWX. Does that make any sense to anybody in the audience? Oh, okay, it's just a live stream from a local news web place. Cannot show that. Yeah, if we go over to our camera here, still very strong winds. The next view of this storm will not come until Rochdale. I will probably keep this camera up here until further notice. As it is still showing some intense winds. Yeah, latest scan still showing some strong circulation here in southwest Rogers. Still no debris ball evident on radar. Broad circulation with this storm, that's why they let it expire. Check on another radar, even broader there. Check back over here near San Angelo. Got strong winds trying to push into San Angelo. But nothing on the scanners either, guys. I mean, we got all the scanners up. Nothing yet. This is all the same county here, right? Yeah, it's all the same county. No reports of damage, no reports of injuries yet. More damage coming out of Salina. Salina, Oklahoma got hit by a tornado too? I wonder if that initial report was actually in Salina, Oklahoma. See if you have any clarification on that. There's Salina, Texas, and Salina, Oklahoma. They tagged Fort Worth. So we have damage in Salina, Oklahoma as well. I'm retweeting it. Link is in the chat. Retweeting two things. Second tornado in Salina, Oklahoma, or either Salina or Salina, and damage photos as well from the area. Yeah, near Claremore. Yeah. You're definitely clear there in Virginia, but not 2 days from now. Y'all could have some storms there 2 days from now. Still waiting on the latest scan here for this storm. This is literally our only tornadic storm right now out of like the entire country, which is crazy. Is that the only supercell? Yeah, it's the only one. Bentonville is fine now from the storm. We're now talking about Rogers. Any further threats for Denton? Nah, you guys are good. You guys are good to go for the rest of the night. Spiders claiming in Rogers on 49. I mean, they got to be right on it. Because, yeah, this thing came from Bentonville down into Rogers. There's no debris ball on it. That doesn't mean it's not on the ground, but next in line is going to be Beaver Shores, Oak Grove, and War Eagle, and Bland. But they got to be in it. If they're reporting actually seeing the tornadoes with their eyes, or they have a picture saying, oh, I saw a tornado, it's not it. Especially the pictures. The pictures won't be it. Because that'll be on the outskirts, most likely.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000
Hey,
mouth-watering
no. No ads, please. We got images here from Birding Peep Weather, who is the world's first digital storm chaser, the best to have ever lived in terms of digital storm chasing. This is what the Decatur camera looked at like before the tornado knocked out power to the camera.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Arkansas. They're extending this off to the east, still as radar indicated. Now that includes Holiday Island and Eureka Springs. You guys need to be going to your safe spots. Safe spot is the lowest, most interior room of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. Yeah, not a whole lot happened there, but that's great reporting from Birding Peep. The storm will make it to Mountain Home. It could. Let me check the environment around it. A pretty good shear. Thermodynamics. Weak capping around the storm, so yeah. He could try to. Just depends on what it does. Still is wrapping up here. A little bit stronger circulation now, south and east of Rogers. Still pushing down to the south and east. Heading more towards War Eagle, Rock, and Clifty. Clifty. And West Liberty than it is Eureka Springs. This is going down like this. It's going to be our last storm. It's going to be my last storm, I think. Which camera? It's like our camera is down now officially. If I can go longer, I will. Just depends on what the storms are doing. There's damage in Rogers Street is blocked as well as trees. Limbs down as homes on as well. Where are you getting that report from, Regina? Just double checking. Is Northwest Missouri going to be good in the morning? Yeah, you guys are good to go. Just a lot of rain up there. Looks like that damaging QLCS threat never fully materialized. It fell apart for Kansas City. You guys are good. It just died out. Is Northeast Missouri going to be good in the morning? Yeah. You guys will be all right. That threat died down there. Anywhere in North Missouri to like Central Missouri, it's looking pretty good right now. At least to the morning. Tomorrow, though, things are going to ramp back up. Still an area of rotation here south and east of Rogers. Thank you, Mario, for the 5. I appreciate that. And thank you, Bill Jr. for the 5. Didn't see tornado on leak. I sent you in the Rogers sky. You sent me a... God, Lee... Did I miss that? Send me a Lowell cam. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's why I didn't click on it. Because you got to tell me the cities, Bill, next time. I have no idea where Lowell is, but if you would have said like Rogers, because there's 3 cams on here. There's Rogers, Fayetteville, and Lowell. If you would have named all 3 of those cities, I would have clicked on it. But I do appreciate you looking at it for me, dude. I really do. You're a huge help out this channel. And I am definitely very appreciative of that. Damage being reported in Rogers and other towns. Yeah. So definitely getting some damage here. Reports of possible damage in Rogers, possible tornado. We just don't have anything definite to say about it. No definite debris balls, nothing, no like confirmed reports. But if we go over to the velocities, as has been going through Rogers, there's been some tighter circulations, especially near that damage report south of Apple Spur. We were talking about it a moment ago, but you know, without a debris ball, we can't say anything for definite. So, you know, if you live in like Beaver Shores, War Eagle, Rambo, Riviera, Rock, West Liberty, Clifty, Rock House, Lone Star, just know that this storm has produced multiple tornadoes and you should be in your safe spot. Your safe spot is the lowest, most interior portion of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. Yeah, it's Bill Nye, the camera guy, doing a great job today. Joplin, Missouri safe. Joplin, Missouri's threat is coming from this storm, and it's diving to your south and east. So you're still going to have potential here for severe weather, but that tornado threat will exist further to the south. So if a tornado happens with the storm, it's not going to go into Joplin. Yeah, you're good there in Troy for now, but tomorrow's going to be a little bit more of a dangerous day for you if the pattern exists. I do need to put a big if on that. Although we got some significant tornadoes tonight, these are not the areas where we were expecting them, okay? Definitely not the areas where we were expecting them. So tomorrow's threat could be a little bit different than the models are indicating right now. So just keep that in mind. But if everything stays the same as what we thought earlier, then yes, in and around this area could have some serious severe weather up there. Maybe even the potential for strong tornadoes. Latest scan here is saying that we do have some stronger rotation here. No debris ball though yet. Not a debris ball. But there is some blocky radar imagery coming out of this storm as this still continues to push to the south and east. It's now over Beaver Lake, I think, in Oak Grove. There in northwest Arkansas. Need to be drinking some water. No reports because power is out. Yeah, let me try switching over to a different county then. Because, yeah, we haven't gotten any new reports out of this county in a while. That might be because the power is out and they can't relay it. So let me go to a different county. We'll go a county over to the north. Let's see here.
Need inspiration? At Kroger Farm.
Alright, getting ads.
Fuel restrictions apply.
Save big on your.
Apparently, this entire area has all the counties in one. And we're not really getting many reports from any of them. I'm not hearing a peep. I'm not hearing a birding peep. Not a peep.
Oh, 7, you were still on
Oh,
county.
wait a second. A peep.
Go for 114.
Be careful, there's down power lines everywhere.
Down power lines everywhere.
Carlton and 102 in that area. We're trying. There's a power line that's blocking the road. 11214.
The waters southbound where your vehicle is at.
Road heating back in your vehicle, about to flood out. 112 to 14. I came off of 102 onto West Mountain. Go this way. Find another way.
Yeah, we're getting reports of flooding as well. Roads flooded out. This is in near the Centerton and Rogers area.
601, thank you.
Still some decent rotation with this storm.
Battalion 1. Battalion 1 to 52.
Main area of rotation,
You
though,
are
still
taking
seems to be surging
all
down to the
locations
south and
that we're
east.
calling in with markets correct.
Affirmative.
441 headquarters. Both units are 10-8. Do you agree?
10-4. 4-3 signal 1. 473.
For your information, all other units that are out moving around, 8th Street has power lines down at 8th and Willow and 8th and Pine. We're having to wiggle through restaurant lots to kind of turn them, but that's where you just want to use parking to get through.
College Center, Arkansas,
Street.
678 Victor 678 ZB on a white passenger car. 10-4, make a model when you can.
Maybe Willow Road.
473 headquarters, it's going to be Lincoln Town Car.
Copy, unit, please repeat.
10.
Not sure what that is, but we're still getting reports that a lot of power lines are down.
Lowell and AMP. Destin. Medical emergency. Reading out verified. At 2029. Open place. 2029. In place. Cross Street, South 31st Street, and West April Road.
Retreating more damage of tornado damage in Ray Roberts Marina.
Also an entire tree down off South Walton Boulevard. Did you have the high ground? Are you somewhere else?
There's entrapment. East of
Entrapment?
Rockville.
We got someone trapped in a house.
Bella Vista Fire. Respond to and investigate.
This is near Rogers.
Outside order.
Sounds like something really bad happened in Rogers, guys. You got reports of power lines everywhere. This could be a tornado on the ground. Even though the rotation's a little bit broad, we might have still a tornado on the ground here. It's just hard to confirm. But we are getting a lot of reports of some pretty serious damage in Rogers, Arkansas.
Or in the Rogers area, there are street signs everywhere in the middle of the road, such as
Tree limbs everywhere.
Sorry, west from that exit there, officers, can you just ask them what the problems are, just so we know? Simple.
15 to 7.
Go ahead.
249, you're off the Mountain Road with a road bus. I'm going to take my 1012 home real fast.
Yeah, I think this could still be on the ground here, given the reports we're getting from Rogers. It's not definite on radar, but we're getting crappy radar coverage here. Let me check from this. Yeah. Hard to tell. It would be somewhere in this region.
Myself and third will be my unit. 161 County.
No, not again. This is from earlier. Rayquaza.
113 negative. We don't have any requests for assistance at the moment.
Well, thank you.
Lots of power lines down. Reports of tree limbs everywhere.
249, did you want us to station looking through the road or just have them?
Please, further up WT to road.
Go ahead.
Air Force 507, 1050.
Okay, so it wasn't
128.
it wasn't a truck stop, guys. It was a Shell gas station where the mass casualty report came from in Valley View, Texas. I just retweeted it. It was a Shell gas station, not a truck stop.
Yes, sir. Confirmed touchdown. North Springdale, South Lowell. We're going to go up the
North
highway,
Springs,
State
confirmed
Detention Field,
touchdown.
correct?
Yeah, right down the road.
North
I just
Springs
wanted to make sure you guys knew that.
Road, Arkansas. Where's North Springs? We had a confirmed touchdown there.
The entire intersection at Walton and 28, right there by the Centerton Bank.
Centerton Bank reports.
I've not heard from them again, but they've been operating on new fire.
Okay, looks like it might have touched down in Centerton first.
I got we have 2 units responding, one to Hampton and what was the other unit responding in the which call?
Trying to find these dang roads that they're talking about. Someone can listen into and send me some information on these roads, please.
Copy 257.
Latest rotation with this storm is still pushing down to the south and east towards War Eagle, Rock, and Clifty.
Has a truck down, but they're trying to get their other one up to assist.
Truck has been flipped.
Actually got hit by the tornado. One of their trucks is damaged. But
One truck is damaged.
Dig it out, they're supposed to be out on 102 to assist.
102.
10-4, thank you. Into 5, you're responding 2690 House of Peach Blossom Lakeside, Bravo 3, 5 fire. It'll be directly in front of.
Eventually a fire.
The backyard's on fire.
Backyard is on fire.
I believe it's going to be at 2690.
2690.
Go ahead, 254.
Guessing that would be here.
Sure, no units on A. 1022, the evacuation. You can resume all traffic.
Copy 254. Do you require
Still strong rotation with this storm.
Transportation or fire?
I don't know. It's near Centerton, Centerton and Rogers, where all these reports are coming from.
No, we have finished the actually we just made it there. We'll be on scene shortly.
Box 12-2, Beaver Lake Station 12, respond 5010 Dutchman's Drive, 15010 Dutchman's Drive.
What did you say? I'm pretty sure it's on the ground. Look at Fort Smith.
Respond on fire, box 9, time of tone 0219. This will be first down for Beaver Lake Station 12 for Dutchman's Drive.
Got strong rotation here, for sure. No confirmation that's on the ground.
Copy 254. All units northwest. If you don't require assistance, then don't worry about delays. Just get there as quick.
I'll give you out to back.
No.
Good. One's fine.
Turn to 401.
By the way, guys, I forgot to mention this, but if you guys want to be directly involved and contribute to the storm relief, Team Rubicon will be trying to figure out what they can do here with this. But again, that link is in description. If you want to donate, come over here to Team Rubicon. They do debris cleanup, water sanitation, all that, as much as they can in terms of the relief here in these areas when they need the help. So please come over to Team Rubicon and donate if you want to. I'd rather you donate here than to me.
Turn 335.
Please do that. We're trying to get to the $5,000 goal here as well. 88% will go to storm victims, which is more than like any disaster response there is. I've talked to all of them.
Whoa, L7.
This could definitely be tornado on the ground still, though. No debris ball, but I mean, we just had a lot of damage here in Rogers and Bentonville with no debris ball, so I would not be surprised if this was a tornado on the ground near Rock and Rambo Riviera. But again, that's over here near Team Rubicon. Please, if you have an extra couple dollars, anything will help.
And water's about 6 inches over the roadway.
Public warning out near Claremore, surroundings areas, and EMS can get control of the situation. Okay, yeah. Thank you for that report, Stormrunner Media.
Address will be 1453 Canal Street, 14053 Charlie Alpha November Alpha Lima Street, Icon Clear 222.
Congress 267 1050.
99 go to Charlie.
50. Turn out 3415. 3415, call 62, suspicious.
Yeah, no cams available right now. Not until we get a little bit further to the west, or to the east. We have cams, I think, along 65. Let me check.
473 both units tonight, 3. 473.
We have one cam on 65. It'll probably be out of the path. Also, we have cams in Mountain Home as well. It's kind of to the south of the storm, looking west. Yes, if you want to volunteer for Team Rubicon, make sure you can contact them. They don't have. I don't have. You can contact them here. If you want to volunteer for them, they do look for volunteers a lot. The emails in the chat.
You can contact Springdale Fire, Fayetteville Fire, and see what units they have that they can respond to RC.
St. County, St. Palm RCD.
St. County 10.
Icon 261, Icon 261, priority 1 response to 1403 Canal Street, 14053 Canal Street.
To volunteer. Okay, so they have a website. Let me find that for you. Hold on. Team. Let me get that direct link.
Address when you're ready, copy.
247 Recon.
Go ahead, 247.
North 6th Street.
I'm putting that link in chat if you want to volunteer for Team Rubicon.
8 North 5th Street.
That's from North.
Good time, go ahead.
We believe that we are on scene. We are going up to make sure that it's the right house now. Also, be advised, police just told us they are marking each house that has, just wanted to let you know.
Okay, latest scans here. Still a decent area of rotation near Rock and Clifty. Clifty, West Liberty, Rock House need to be in their safe spots. In terms of people that can come out of their safe spots, War Eagle, Oak Grove, Clear Point, Lakeland Hills, Beaver Shores, and Walnut Hill come out of their safe spots.
That's affirmative.
You're officially a Grace shirt. Well, that's impressive, Sarah. Again, guys, the place to donate here to Team Rubicon, which helps with the storm responses here. Again, is in the link is in the description. If you have any extra cash, please consider donating. It is they do the hard work. That takes a lot of work to do. Like cleaning up debris, sanitizing water, cleaning up mold, all this kind of stuff that people need. Thank you, Michael, for gifting a membership. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, he's 10-4 on Charlie.
10-4, thank you.
Sounds good. You just made it back today, so we can head that way.
Down on rescue team. Have you added to the assignment to the Innisfree
You can make industry. Screen at 335. That's affirmative. Battalion 1 to Engine 8, Station 8. You copy?
I'm just trying to listen to these
Engine 8
scanners
to Battalion 1.
just for a little bit.
335, be advised. The alarm there is showing to be a refrigeration burglary. We've been told by the alarm company that that's an ammonia alarm. We're going to be sending department as well.
Are you available for calls?
We are clearing a gas call, or we are currently in hospital right now. We have not made contact with the resident.
27 for no rip info. You're on scene.
All right, latest scan just came in south of Eureka Springs. Still some strong rotation with the storm. I mean, this thing could be producing a tornado still. I'm going to be completely honest. Near Clifty and West Liberty, this is looking like a dangerous velocity signature. The debris scan is looking a little off, but I think that's because we have a lot of hail trying to wrap around this thing. I still think that there could potentially be a tornado on the ground here.
7 Battalion 1, we're available for calls. 10-4. Do you know
It's
how
just hard to
far
tell.
you-
I can't confirm it 100%.
I copy your available for calls. Battalion 1 to RCD. What's the next priority that we can assign Engine 7 to?
It's going good.
We are currently putting
Hanging in there.
technical rescues that we've received through terminal
A
message.
lot going on here in Rogers and Centerton. We had a tornado here. We have confirms. Lots of power lines and trees down.
I copy.
I'm 10-4, sorry.
10-4.
95 head to Charlie.
Car 4 to Battalion 1. Advise I'm on the interstate. 3 man out for Station 5.
Okay, we also have a camera in Harrison, Arkansas, if needed. That's a really good spot to have a camera. Let me set that up real quick. Thank you, Bill, for sending that in.
From car 4-2, you're approximately 3 minutes from Station 5.
That's affirmative.
Make 5 to Battalion 1.
Carlton, we've had multiple reports of multiple addresses, all showing entrapment, all showing...
Multiple addresses, all showing entrapment, multiple reports. That's bad. That's people trapped in their house.
We have clear access Walnut to Olive on 47th, right in front of Lowe's.
Yeah, go ahead. We're here at the intersection of Carlton and I believe Falling Springs or West Mountain.
And this is here in Harrison, Arkansas, out in front of this.
Go ahead.
For myself,
Yeah, it sounds bad.
Heading out 43, get over there, taking food all.
Lottery, fire alarm, no injury, get super cold storage, 14.
Still pretty strong rotation with the storm south of Eureka Springs. Passing over 23 now. Still pushing off to the south and east towards Rock House. This could still potentially be a tornado on the ground. Again, we're getting a lot of damage reports out of the storm right now.
Just over the railroad track, clearing debris out of the road. It's small.
Hopefully we'll be able to get a view on this storm near Harrison, as this is going to be coming pretty close to Harrison and Bellefonte.
Okay, I do have fire on scene saying that may be blocked as well. We had to get in with a farmer with 4-wheel drive, so...
It's okay. I'm good to go. I don't need rest.
1 to 7. I notified 5.
I got energy.
Headed his way also.
I just might not have much energy for tomorrow, but it'll be a later stream tomorrow because of this. But it'll be all right. We've gone through worse.
Okay.
Go ahead.
County 142. I'm not going to be able to make it to Decatur. The road's blocked. I'm going to be 1019 in that call on JC Lane.
Can you repeat?
I'm not going to be able to make it due to road blockage to Decatur. I'm going to be 1019 to the...
All right, road blockage is being reported in Decatur now.
5 low. Can you copy my radio?
Go ahead. Let me copy.
10-4.
And let me check that, Lauren.
Were you 10-4 on that track?
For that suspicious activity.
Oh, wow. Yep. 65,000 people without power. Most of that is in Benton County. That we can confirm that for 100%.
Battalion 1, we are close to 922 south.
Still strong rotation. This is still pushing off down to the south and east.
From that call.
Go ahead.
Can you get with ours in Cheyenne County and see if we can take all these alarm calls off the board so we can see actually what we got?
Copy.
Battalion 1 to Engine 6. We're getting ready to walk into RCD.
Iowa has some storms, but you guys are okay. None of them are severe. These are only tornado warning.
We're getting McDonald County.
They're probably going to extend this, by the way. They would extend it like this.
Battalion 1 RCD.
10-4.
Battalion, go ahead.
What's the
We're currently sitting just outside their...
Out of rotation again. Still no debris, but this could still be on the ground south of the Eureka Springs.
I'm coming to let you in now.
Probably 263.
1104.
I usually don't like to say that, but just the amount of damage reports we're getting in here, we're being extra cautious.
Engine 5. Automatic fire alarm. 1540 Angel Drive. 1440 Angel Drive. Map age 1020.
236.
Home was damaged a little bit. Centerton in some houses. A block from me had some more damage. Yeah, we're hearing the same reports here as well. I'm glad you're okay, though, Lakers fan. I really am.
Staging point is going to be at Decatur Fire Department.
Okay, looks like we're getting reports out of the Rogers area.
513.
Got some a bike knocked over there. Maybe a tree limb down there, but it's hard to confirm. No major damage in that area where that person lives, though, they reported.
251.com.
Go ahead, 251.
We're trying to reroute that call via New Hope.
We are currently at 21850 Highway 102. We have 2 patients stuck inside the building. One is wheelchair bound, unable to get to them right now.
17. Bring in 94.
50 something.
Letter 7, respond for essential
It's
assist.
the view here in out in front of the storm in Harrison.
Letter 7, respond for a seizure patient, central assist at 3993 West Edgewater Drive, across of North Hidden Creek Drive and North Regal Road.
Gotta refresh this.
231.
Hey, where'd you say the houses were down at on Peach Orchard?
It's going to be up in Oak Hills, right above the Fuller Park to the north.
I'm not sure get all the way out of the road myself. Okay, copy. Feeling for low side, there's trees all over the road, we can't get in. 112 County.
A new tornado watch. New tornado watch for Fort Leonard Wood, West Plains, Harrison, Paragould. Roof's gone. Reports of roofs gone in the area. Poplar Bluff, Farmington, Carbondale, Paducah, Murray, and Paris. Guys need to be watching out for tornadoes. A couple strong tornadoes are possible. Scattered hail, up to tennis ball sized hail possible as well.
717. Hey, 17, give 21 a call when you get a chance.
430.
Go ahead.
Oh, 6 down power line at 7 from Chestnut. I'll be blocking traffic. Real clear, how many folks over and debris out the road.
Copy. 7 to Chestnut, blocking traffic down power line.
Stand for. 29, I got one on this house here. Tell me to check it. Grade 21 County is 1428. Which has me.
Can you repeat?
513, you still got your cruise lights on.
1428. Which has me. Got a tree on a house here too.
Copy.
All right, latest scan is in. No latest scan on the velocities yet, though, but that area of circulation is here south of Eureka Springs still, kind of moving a little bit to the south and east.
So I'm coming to your house. You want to meet me in the office?
Do I think these storms tomorrow will be as bad as these? Some of them could be.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. That's for this storm. That's going to be for 80-mile-per-hour winds, most likely. Hold on. It's going to be near Joplin and Neosho. We should probably get some cams on that.
462.
Weddington and Rupel, Arkansas, William over Paul, Frank, William, Charles, W over P, FWC. Give me on that.
Oh, wow. Not 80-mile-per-hour winds, but 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail is going to be possible with this storm. 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be for Neo Show in Anderson, Missouri. You guys need to be indoors and well away from those windows. That hail can cause a lot of damage to your windows and your roof.
806, go ahead.
We will still get cameras. Try to get cameras on that, though.
Two hauling back over with the tractor.
Engine 3, electrical hazard, 219 South Thompson Street, 219 South Thompson Street, cross of West Grove Avenue and West Meadow Avenue, map page 1070.
Copy 258 clear. Stand by for fresh ticket.
That'd be like right here. It'd probably. Yeah, this is Neo Show right here.
2 West, starting at 21850.
I'll be out 72 around River Oaks. Traffic says standstill for that tree down.
County, I just had a civilian come up to me and tell me Bergen Valley. They're trying to get a hold of a family member, not answering.
I'm trying to. I had to put a O in that.
Asylum dispatch to
Can you repeat?
112 County.
Go ahead.
They don't have a new tornado warning right now, as far as I can tell.
The last address I gave you, we're hearing people screaming for
Yeah,
help.
right in here. There's that area of tight circulation still to the south of Eureka Springs.
A new tornado warning
Okay, there it is.
has been issued.
Yeah, new tornado warning has been issued now for Berryville and Greenville, Forest, and Hogg. Just keep in mind, we have not been able to confirm this tornado on the ground for a while, but we're getting a lot of damage reports out of this area where we had a similar situation. So we're being hyper vigilant here. Berryville, Green Forest, and Hogg still need to be in their safe spots. I'm trying to listen to these scanners and hear it, but things have been pretty busy.
251 NEFCOM. We are still on scene of this initial one. They're getting the 2 patients out now. One is wheelchair bound. We're taking them to Decatur FD.
10-4, I should be good.
I'll be out at 14868 Bergen Valley.
10-4.
15 low. You can show me to 19 at 82. I'm here at 72.
10-4.
111.
50 highway.
So we got a camera in Joplin.
Power lines down and damage to a couple residents. 9789.
It's not live though.
Residents there. Go for. Just hope that there's power lines down.
958 route.
See if I have a live cam in Joplin.
258 route. Metcalf Northwest, Metcalf West, be advised, Ozarks Community Hospital, Solomon Springs Regional, neither are on divert. You can take patients there.
State Police, Troop L to Rogers Dispatch.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All wounds that I'm seeing are superficial at this time.
Is there anybody from the fire department out?
Copy.
Standby. 10 to Rupel and Congressional Backboard.
If you're just now tuning in, we've had a lot of damage reports. Roofs gone, some houses completely destroyed in this area. Lots of trees and power lines down the Centerton and Rogers area. We're monitoring for more reports. That storm that caused that is located here. We have a decent area of circulation here south of Berryville, still continuing down to the south and east. If you guys live in these areas, you guys need to be in your safe spots until further notice. We'll let you know when you can come out. It is live. I'm not seeing it be live. I clicked on it. It's not live. Oh, I see it. 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 Okay, never mind. I got you. I got you.
Over on I-49. Please dispatch engine 4, medic 3.
Copy.
This is in Joplin.
Also be advised, they can communicate with them on Rogers Means.
DC to Battalion 1.
Good.
Battalion 108.
Almost there. Hold on.
10 for sir, do we know where on I-49?
Hey, once you clear the first round, Honeysuckle, come all the way to Cambridge.
Give me a second.
More along the way. I couldn't clear there too heavy.
I-49 northbound by the Polly Walker facility.
Rogers is not going to be working the same.
It's in Joplin, Missouri.
But they're too far apart. Who do you want us to send, Rogers?
Copy.
The storm is going to go south of Joplin, though. So we should probably stay at Neo Show, to be honest.
95, you don't need it anymore.
But we'll wait until the storm gets there.
Negative, we're about halfway through.
On I-90. Okay, so we do have a rollover here on I-90 or I-49 from Yosemite.
We're stuck about half a mile from Carlton Road with 240. They're tucked in to where the houses are. We'll let you know what we find when we get back there.
Yeah, we've had multiple calls of entrapment in this area here.
They like to see
A lot of people trapped in houses as well, which is not good. Trying to get photos out of the area, but
Please on the next call.
I'm retweeting a photo here from the tornado earlier at Lake Ray Roberts near the DFW area. I'm putting my Twitter link in chat. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, Mark. We're probably going to go Neo Show, to be honest.
For feet and Folly. It's going to be Arkansas, Adam Charles Lincoln, and 8L21S on a black Toyota.
Why do we have this camera again? What is this one doing for us? I forgot. Oh yeah, this is out in front of the tornado warning. We do need this camera here. We'll use this scene for the Missouri cams.
Correction, finally, Austin Rock.
Station contact, transfer care 241.
473, 10-4.
440, 1050.
Good. 10-4, 438, 1050.
I'm approaching from Centerton, trying to get to Carlton. Is it passable on 102 or no?
Working on your continuing overlay, Carlton.
10-4.
Up to where we're at, we've been passable. I'm not sure about west of where we're at now.
Was across the street, lived on Grove Street.
Okay, so we have Neo Show. This is
Please do, and see if you can get the specific pole. 280, just done a little bit closer, you know.
86, right, thank you.
Turn on direct.
This is Harrison. So we're still watching this tornado warning. Let me get this set up here.
Intercom 662, respond to 1850, Highway 102, 1850, Highway 102 for EMS for entrapment.
So we have multiple cameras on multiple storms. This one still has some decent rotation here. Still traveling off to the east southeast, south of Green Forest and Hugh. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. And then up here we have a 3-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Neo Show. Neo Show. So we have a camera here in Joplin, Missouri. You have a camera here in Neo Show. You had a camera here in Harrison, Arkansas. So we're keeping a close eye on everything.
249, could you guys revise what that symbol was for the check houses?
If you get lag, that's usually a YouTube problem. Just refresh the stream.
Battalion 1 to Medic 4.
No, it's not. That's not a pocket of rotation. That's just side lobe contamination, guys.
Back on Northwest, I've got my CAD going now. Please advise which units need details assigned.
254 is clear and available.
58 is clear and available.
257 is clear and available.
247 is transporting 6 to Decatur Fire.
Thank you, Michael, for the 5.
Car 42 to our city.
Were y'all able to get to it on West 102?
Kind of tempted to get some weather scanners or some scanners here near Green Forest area.
This is car 42. You have a single car rollover on the interstate following whatever exit. Patient is self-extricated at this time with state police. No other units required.
Okay, so we have a car rollover in this area, and they have been extracted.
Medic 3, you're responding for a medical mutual aid, I-49, Whitaker Parkway. You're responding for a request from runners for a rollover accident, I-49.
On I-49, right here.
Communicating on Rogers main channel.
I copy from car 42 that the rollover MBA all in Whistler is non-injury, no entrapment, no additional forces needed.
No injury. They are uninjured. Okay, rotation is broadening out a little bit here south of Berryville. It's a little bit broader. Still strong winds with this storm, but that is hopefully good news there. Hopefully that stays broad and doesn't tighten back up.
Go ahead for ladder one.
Any Claremore news? We have lots of major damage in Claremore, but it's shut down there, and it's late night.
245,
But we had a mobile home hit. I retweeted a bunch of stuff on my Twitter about Claremore.
Access into the house.
I copy 13 men west sunset. Be advised.
My Twitter is here. Just go to posts in the past.
South Street is impossible.
A closer view here of the gas station.
I copy you trying to find alternate routes 1310.
Man, people are saying over 100 people are trapped in this gas station still. They're still repeating that. And I still don't have much confidence in it, but it's another source now confirming that potentially over 100 people could be trapped in that gas station in Texas. Just retweeted it as well. All right, we're getting reports at Decatur, Arkansas now. Reposting it from Josh Ruger. They're saying devastating damage in Decatur, Arkansas. Twitter link is in. Okay, I found more about the Claremore, Oklahoma area. More damage being reported from there. Just retweeted that.
Engine 4, Medic 3 were going on. Has no injuries. Engine 4 and Medic 3 are being reassigned.
Okay, we have tree damage in Rogers, Arkansas as well. Widespread tree damage. Tree snapped in half. Just retweeted that as well. Putting the Twitter link in chat right now.
Are you wanting them on a new call or just keep them on this one?
Yeah.
Man, this circulation's going right towards Harrison. Can you refresh this camera? This is in Harrison, Arkansas. You definitely keep a close eye on this as that circulation is getting close. Let me refresh this camera as well.
This
is in Neosho where that 3-inch destructive hail is coming towards.
2 to 14.
Engine 6, RC.
Then we got this camera here in Joplin.
Rocky Ranch Marina, Branch Marina, entrapment, respond fire off 10, fire off 10, first tone for...
Another report of entrapment.
14. Are you near the...
It's been reported.
10-4, I'm 102 heading out west of it.
RCD, go ahead, engine 6.
We can clear the
A storm approaching Springfield. You do have a line of storms approaching Springfield, but the strongest portion of it is on the south part. We have a destructive severe warning on the south part, nothing on the north part right now. Winds are pretty weak, so your main threat's going to be hail if it tries to come through. In terms of rotations, not seeing anything overly concerning is sticking out to me right now. Our main area that we are looking at is this guy here south of Berryville.
Land has been cleared. You're waiting to reassignment.
This is 26.
A little bit broader circulation still.
Affirmative.
Go ahead,
Is Eureka Springs in the clear? Where's Eureka? Why have I heard of that before? Yes. Yes. Good to go. But keep your eye out for this storm. If it tries to convect a little bit more to the south, you might get a little bit of a severe threat, but it looks like it's going to stay to your north.
We're in service with Cody Nash and Nathaniel Bartlett.
At the truck stop is okay. Okay, we're getting reports that people at the truck stop were okay. Not confirmed, but we're. I'm gonna try to confirm that.
I just need one of y'all to stick with me, probably trying to help keep traffic off of work.
Okay, the marina at Pilot Point, Texas is completely destroyed. Hey, Skyview from Claremore near that RV park has been posted. Just retweeted that. Twitter link is in chat.
There's a tree blocking the whole road. I'll be turning around.
I just found more tornado damage in Claremore.
Yeah.
Retweeting it as well.
I highly suspect that Black Hills
Twitter link is still in
well.
chat.
You have my permission to relocate those people to a safer location if you think it's going to be a fire hazard.
I'll run out one to Decatur.
131.
Yeah.
Let me check the latest here on the radar. Yeah, no new scans just yet. Neosho's getting a decent storm now, though. Let's come back and check on this camera. This is the conditions under that storm. Definitely some stronger winds. You can see them blowing across the camera. Can't confirm hail, though, right now. Paducah, Kentucky is going to be later.
Nothing showing damage, no fire.
Is Branson going to be okay? I forget where Branson is. Hold on. You're eventually going to be on the southern side of this strong storm here. Hopefully it won't be that strong once it gets to you. This convection that's over you should eat up the instability that's available for that storm. Let me check other areas real quick.
Engine 3 polarized. It's going to be the pole in front of, right by the Waffle House.
Michigan, I don't think is going to be today. Tomorrow, Southern Michigan. Southern Michigan will have a small tornado threat. Your main threat, though, is damaging winds in far southern Michigan. Everywhere else, your most likely chance of something is going to be like rain, maybe some winds, a lot of lightning. Did I see the tornado that Zach Hall posted? No, I did not. Let me see if I can find it. I follow him on Twitter. Oh, and Windthorst? Yeah, I saw that. Did he post anything of the newer storms? Yeah. We got it. We were posted it 2 hours ago. We saw it. Yeah, we saw it. Thank you, Zinthroth for the 5. It's because of generous donations like that we can keep on going. We don't do any sponsors on purpose because we don't want to be controlled by corporations. So your small dollar donations and large, no matter what you want to do, go a very long way. So thank you, Zinthroth. I do appreciate that. Jonesboro is way down the line. There's a storm near Jonesboro, but it's not overly impressive right now. That'll go to your west, but maybe further down the line, like tomorrow morning or today in the morning, like 4 hours from now, when you wake up for work. Tennessee's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, I do not do ads for that specific reason. I don't want to sit here like during a tornado warning trying to tell you about my merch or some crap like that. I just want to focus on the now. Still broad circulations south of Berryville, heading south of Hall or Hugh, Arkansas. Still not seeing anything tightening in this storm. Still watching for that recycle to happen. Farmington, just south of St. Louis. Yeah, no problem, Mindy. Tomorrow, damaging winds. Awesome. A chance for a tornado, maybe even a strong one, can't be ruled out, but that should stay to your south. And again, the models aren't really handling tomorrow that great. I cannot stress the models have been wrong at every single turn of today. So what's going to happen tomorrow is still a huge question mark. I just want to make sure that you guys understand that fact. We'll have a lot more information tomorrow afternoon as the mesoscale analysis comes in. But I mean, it's been wrong at every single turn today. So tomorrow's models are going to be wrong. I mean, the HRRR was saying for Kansas City literally like 3 hours ago, we're going to have a strong MCS come through it, and that did not happen. So just keep that in mind. A lot of the models have been very wrong throughout the entirety of this event. Okay, a little bit tighter rotation here now south of Berryville. No debris ball though. No debris ball, but some stronger rotation is trying to form south of Berryville, Arkansas. Neosho has been downgraded, but still has the potential now for baseball-sized hail. Oh yeah, pretty strong winds. This camera's starting to shake. Camera is starting to shake. Let me get this back up. This is again out in front of this tornado warning storm, but we're not exactly sure if they're going to continue to keep it warned.
A new
here.
tornado warning has been issued.
All right, looks like they are extending it. So now that camera is in the tornado warning. And this camera is located here in Harrison, Arkansas. We're going to be keeping a close eye on it. If you live in Harrison, Bellefonte, and Bergman in Omaha here in Arkansas, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Okay, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right now. It seems like the reports are starting to die down a little bit. I might try to find. I'm gonna find some scanners pretty much directly in the path here of this. That's over here. Nope. This county is in the scanner that we're listening to right now. So, and this is radar indicated, but we are starting to see a little bit stronger rotation, a little bit tighter there, but still no debris ball south of Berryville. That hail's about to move into Neosho here within the next probably 10 minutes. Thank you for going live. I didn't just go live. I've been live all day. Just FYI. How many touchdowns? Oh, I have no idea. Let me look at the tornado reports. It's going to be our best kind of guide. Yeah, so far 16. 16 touchdowns. But they're missing some reports. Especially over there in northeast Texas. Yeah. Yeah, ads are annoying. That's why I don't do them. I agree. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, guys, I've been live since at least 8 a.m. Australian time, apparently. Nevada, Missouri. Yeah, you guys are good. Still gotta watch for this thing. I mean, it could still surge, but it's non-severe right now. It's really outflow dominant. Am I going live in the afternoon? I'm gonna try to, but because we're going live so late into the morning, it'll probably be a little bit later tomorrow. They're safe in Von Brent. That's great. That's great news. Glad to hear that, LC. No, this is my second stream of the day. I took an hour break. I was live. I was live for 5 hours there. I don't even know how long I've been live today, to be honest. Yeah, we're at 12 hours. Latest scan, still some broader circulation. That tighter circulation has died off again. Still want Harrison, Belfont, and Bergman to be in their safe spots. Thank you, Odin, for the 10. Thank you very much. And thank you, Renji, for the 5. Thank you. He says, honestly, hoping the storms aren't as bad as yesterday. All the PDS tornadoes, but the NAM has you worried with the soundings. Yeah. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, the models have been wrong all day. So, and that's where those soundings are coming from a model. So you have to understand that these outflow boundaries that are setting up right now are going to dictate tomorrow. And a lot of the tornado threat, especially in the early morning, was supposed to be dictated by this threat here. So the atmosphere is pretty worked over right now. It'll be interesting to see if it can recover. We might be talking about a severe threat maybe a little bit further to the south. And if that's the case, we're probably not going to be talking about strong tornadoes tomorrow. Probably just brief and weak ones, but we'll have to see. If it recovers fully, then it'll be the same as what has been forecasted. But we're definitely going to see some changes, I think. Yeah, Tulsa's in the clear. Rolla's up here. You guys are good for now. Maybe some stronger storms coming in the later evening, but they should stay sub-severe. Maybe craziness will be over by Monday. I have no idea. I've been way too preoccupied with current weather to look too far in the future. I have tomorrow memorized. That's about it. Hold on, guys. I really need to take go to the restroom. Give me exactly 50 seconds. I apologize. My calculations were not correct. I crunched the numbers and tried to estimate, but the estimations were off by quite a small margin. Ted, you know what, Michael? Thank you for the $2. That's all I'll say. Baseball-sized hail should be now moving into Neo show. It looks like this camera might have died, though. Hold on. Nope, it's still going. Let's see if we can see any baseball-sized hail with this camera. Mackenzie, you literally timed it? That's just weird. Don't do that. I have a video for you on Twitter. We won't show it now. But it's funny. You all timed it? That's crazy. You know what? If you timed it, I got an emote for you in chat. Let me choose one. All right, here's my emote for you guys who timed it. Yeah, strong winds here at Neo Show. Oh, they're really coming down now. Cars slowing down. When cars slow down, that means stuff. No, we're only checking the cams right now in the path of the storms. Just so we can get some reports on them. Let me get this cam back working here because this is in the path of this tornado warning. Hold on. Yeah, strong winds here in Neo Show. There could be baseball-sized hail, but the latest reflectivity scans really weren't indicating that. Like the stream to get more people. I don't think that's gonna work. I think everybody that's awake right now in this area is at the stream. My stream's limited, guys. I don't have that many peeps that I can reach. I'm no Ryan Hall or Max Velocity. But we do what we can. It's honest work.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger
No!
for over 30,000 mouth-watering.
Alright, looks like we got ads on the Broadcastify again. Not a whole lot of new information coming out of that area. Yeah, I don't think liking the stream is going to really help us reach more people, to be honest. I think everybody that's awake is awake and watching my stream. I don't think there's anybody live right now. Thank you, Amber, for the 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm thankful that I can help you guys, for sure. I just wish we could reach everybody. That's the goal, you know. Like you get like a tornado warning with like 50,000 people in it, and then you have 50,000 people watching because they're all in that tornado warning. I think that goal is impossible, though. I don't think that's realistic. Thank you, Tavala, for becoming an EF3 member. Thank you. Yeah, still waiting on the latest scan. I really don't think there's... Yeah, we got a 2-inch hail report in Neo Show. But no baseball-sized hail being reported yet. Oh, wow. It's really coming down here now. Oh, my goodness. That's actually pretty strong winds, too. This is in Neo Show, Missouri. That destructive thunderstorm. Yeah, we got a cam in Harrison, Arkansas, too. We'll keep monitoring them. I don't think we're talking about baseball-sized hail in this storm anymore. Let me check the VIL on this. Yeah, there's no way there's baseballs in there anymore, guys. This is going to get significantly downgraded, at least on the hail. I still think that the 70-mile-per-hour winds is valid. But yeah, Harrison is directly in the path of this circulation. It's still pretty broad right now. So I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. But, you know, if you live south of Hugh or Ha here in Arkansas, Harrison, Bellefonte, you guys still need to be in your safe spots. I don't even think it's severe at this point. Again, the VIL is super low. Maybe some 1-inch hail back in here near Seneca, south of Neosho. Yeah, it would have been south of Neosho. That's the only legitimate signal we're getting. We did have some decent reports there in Neosho, so that was probably over there near Granbury now. Maybe could have 1-inch hail to ping pong ball sized hail. Thank you, Osborne, for the $4.99. Barely awake, but hanging in there. Making sure nothing bad's going to hit Ozark or Springfield. Yeah, Ozark and Springfield's here. I can go ahead and put your mind to rest. You do have some severe weather potential. We haven't seen any dangerous rotations here in a while. Doesn't mean it's impossible. But you are in a severe thunderstorm warning, but that thing's going to your south. I don't know. This line would have to organize a little bit more to become a tornado threat. It's just not quite there yet. We'll keep an eye on it. Harrison, Arkansas, worried. Understandable. We got an eye on you not only with radar, but also on our cam here. To under me, that's Harrison, Arkansas right there. Can I check Kansas? Yeah, we can check Kansas. All of Kansas is okay, except for over here near like Manhattan, Topeka, but you guys are okay. This stuff back here should not be severe. Maybe a hail threat could materialize. But I mean, we're not talking about a tornado threat up there in Kansas anymore. So you guys can go to bed in all of Kansas, even Manhattan and Topeka. Thank you, Smoke Eater, for the 5. What about Waco? You guys are good for now. These storms are kind of close, I guess, but you know, they're marginally severe right now. Currently lives south of Berryville, and the storm has seemed to die down. That's good. I'm gonna do a quick review for tomorrow's weather. I'm gonna do the quickest review you've ever seen. You ready? All right. Did you see it? It's like the Flash. Never mind. You only get that joke if you've ever seen the Flash. All right. So tomorrow we got an enhanced risk out here in the Tennessee Valley, parts of the Ohio Valley here. Our tornado risk for tomorrow still remains the same, but again, a lot of uncertainty about this. I would be surprised if we could still see strong tornadoes here. They might remove that risk. We'll have to see. It's just a lot of outflow dominancy. This environment's been worked over. So I'd be surprised, but you know, we'll keep an eye on it. That's going to be mainly over here near Cape Girardeau, Union City, Paducah, Harrisonville, Carbondale. We have a damaging wind risk here. That's supposed to be from these storms and then the next ones that come after it. But again, huge question mark here for tomorrow due to what happened today. But you know, if you live in this area, especially in this HAST region, be weather aware that risk could be as far out as like all the way to the East Coast. But we're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds in the brown and the yellow and the red, and in this black outline region, we're talking about 75-mile-per-hour winds and above. The hail risk for tomorrow should be in this area around the Jefferson City, St. Louis, Springfield, Cape Girardeau, Hopkinsville, Clarksville, Nashville, and Evansville. Also parts of Kentucky like Elizabethtown, Campbellsville, and Bowling Green. That's going to be for 2-inch hail and above. In the yellow here, that without the black outline around it, that's for quarter-sized hail and above. And in the brown, that's 5% chance for that. In terms of the timing on what the most recent models are saying, if we come over to here, we're just doing a quick overview, guys. It's very quick, very, very quick. We'll be back to coverage in like about a minute. You see these storms continue off the east. Damaging winds and hail will be a threat over in the morning around 10 a.m. down there. And then we watch for these storms to form back over. This will be the main threat for tomorrow. They're at around 8 p.m. They should start near St. Louis by around 5. The line really gets together by around 8, pushes down to the south and east towards Nashville by 2 a.m., northern Alabama and northern Mississippi by that time too. And then by the time we get to 6 a.m. the next day, the threat's pretty much gone. Just make sure by the time the storms come through, your hands and feet are inside the ride at all time, and you're probably not going to enjoy the ride. But we'll see. I really do think that these storms are going to have some sort of effect for tomorrow. I don't see a scenario where they don't. I'm usually pretty right about these things. Sometimes I get them dead wrong, though, so always keep that in mind. We're not going to answer specific questions right now about that kind of stuff. Latest scans definitely have some broader rotation here. You can see we're getting a little bit of a storm fire kind of south of this, and that is going to be merging into the storm. That's going to ruin its tornado threat for the brief period here. Maybe a little bit of circulation trying to do something there, but not overly concerned about that. Looks like these storms are about to go into Harrison, so let's kind of tune in to the area, see what we can see, if we can see anything at all. Of course, perfect timing for a refresh. There we go. Harrison is in this tornado warning. We'll see if we see anything. I don't think we're going to see any tornado, to be quite frank, unless that rotation gets a lot stronger quickly. Blondie, you can go to sleep, to be honest. Chat's not moving too quickly. I don't even think we're on subscriber only, are we? Oh, we are. Never mind. I was about to say, it's moving pretty slow. Oh, yeah, we are on subscriber only. By the way, if you're wondering why it's on subscriber only, it's for Blondie's sake. Because if it's not on subscriber only, the chat gets a little crazy. But just so happens when people subscribe, they're pretty respectful in chat. And that's been at least our science data. All right, latest scan here. This area of rotation is almost over Harrison now. Still pretty broad. Not seeing any debris ball. Still don't think there's a tornado on the ground with this. And in fact, I think I'm ready to drop the tornado imminent. I think I'm ready to drop it. We're just now going to say this is a tornado warning. I don't think it's imminent anymore now. It's too broad to be imminent. But yeah, I mean, there's Harrison right here. Cameras right in this area. We're keeping a close eye on it. If anything happens, we'll see it. But I have a theory that we're not going to see too much. You can actually see the base of the storm back there. And we get just the right lightning strike. Yeah, no problem, Way Closet. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, tonight's been a dangerous night, for sure. We've had a lot of strong tornadoes in a short period of time. But I think we're past that peak of the tornado event. At least for this initial threat. Tomorrow, we'll have to see what happens. But Harrison and Bergman, Arkansas, still need to be in their safe spots. We're up here in northern Arkansas with this warning. South of Neosho. Yeah, there's nothing really happening there. There's a couple areas of broad circulation south and east of Neosho. They're not tight circulations yet. Yeah, I hope tomorrow doesn't do anything. But we're probably gonna get some tornado warnings tomorrow, to be honest. But I'm just really hoping this, this environment scraping here. I mean, all these little storms here are eating all the instability here. It's gonna take a lot for the environment to recover. A lot. Don't worry, guys. We're going to go back to full coverage after this circulation goes over Harrison. I just want to make sure we don't see anything suspicious. Good night, Genville. No problem. Yeah, I know that. I think the Indy 500 does have a possibility of at least getting postponed. Predictions for the upcoming hurricane season? Yes. I think it's impossible to predict landfalls, but I do think it's going to be hyperactive. Our only saving grace is that we have quite a large drought in Africa. So hopefully that means we get a lot of dust from Africa and just a lot of dust. And that can stifle development, but it usually always stops at some point. So if we don't get that soon, then we might even see a storm try to form in our near future, maybe like early June, as the MJO starts to bring more moisture into the Caribbean. But I mean, the best way to put it is that the environment is there, but in terms of landfalls in the United States, you really need just the right shear environment and the right storms to kind of bring that in. Okay, maybe a little bit of a stronger circulation here south of Fairview, but still not overly concerning at this point. Might be trying to organize, though. It's kind of messy. It would probably need to lift this merger just a little bit further north, but maybe once it starts to enter in a little bit less of a rain-cooled environment there near Cassville, it might try to rotate there a little bit more. We'll have to see. In Eureka Springs. Yeah, you should be good. Even if this does form any circulation, this is the only tornado threat that would go to your north. Be out to watch this storm near Seymour, but broad circulations with these guys right now. Pretty broad. Pryor Creek, Oklahoma. What about Pryor Creek? Rocklahoma. Where's Rocklahoma? A little bit of interesting look from the storm now. Does seem to be getting a little bit more outflow dominated, but it also seems to want to try to form a new circulation south of Harrison. And this is a camera in Harrison. We haven't really seen anything too concerning on this camera yet. Not seen too much. Northeast of Springfield. You still got a severe threat up there, but so it'll probably be loud. I don't like the fact that this is surging, but at the same time, the environment here is pretty worked over. I'd be surprised if that can cause a tornado threat, but it's up to you. I'd make sure you still have a way to get alerts, just in case. Thank you, Dustin, for the 2. I appreciate that. There's going to be a lot of lightning with this storm. That is for sure. Area of circulation is still a little bit on the broad side. Still not overly concerned about it, but we don't have the latest scan just yet, so I'm definitely still monitoring that. I think that area got hit, Michael, by a storm. Can we check south of Monette? Maybe, if it pops up. Yeah, south of Monette's still good right now. Storms will try to eventually work their way down there, though. Let's see what they end up doing. Yeah, still a decent area of circulation here south of Harrison. Still pushing off to the east, across 65. Why are you at Freddie McKinney? Oh, we got a fake Fred McKinney in the chat. If you didn't know, Fred, there's a Freddie McKinney. He's a storm chaser. Thank you, Dustin, for the 2. Harrison is loud. Yeah. Let's get that camera back up here in Harrison. Yeah. Here's Harrison, Arkansas. Lots of lightning. Some rain. But can't really tell too much from that camera. It's a little bit too high up to really see too much. The thing is trying to form new, stronger areas of circulation now on the southern side of the storm. They might extend this warning off to the east towards Flippin and Gassville. Something kind of like this, maybe. Yeah, this is a hook echo for sure. This area of circulation here is still pretty weak. Thank you, Lobster from Space. Space Lobster for the 10. He said, please, I'm away from home, northern Illinois at the moment, but my wife and animals are at home north of Nixa, Missouri, in between Nixa and Springfield. Will they be okay? I can answer that for you. Thank you for the 10, by the way. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be getting the northern part of the storm, which should be non-tornadic. There's definitely a chance for some severe weather. Potentially up to 2-inch sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds with the northern part of the storm. Also noticing a little area of circulation trying to get its act together over here near Seymour, Missouri as well. Still some rotating storms out there. Yeah, this one has been ongoing for a while. It hasn't produced a tornado in a very long time, though. I mean, we've been listening into public scanners, and they're pretty much silent now in the area. Not a whole lot of new stuff to report. Hey, look at that! We just raised $50 more for Team Rubicon Disaster Relief humanitarian organization. Yay! We're closer to our goal by $50 more. Thank you, whoever made that donation. We are now almost 10% there. Check Bradleyville, Missouri. I think I just did. Did I not? Oh, I did not. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation there. Let me check the storm relative. Oh,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, storm relative velocity is definitely indicating an area of rotation here. That's going to be for Brown Branch, Crossroads, and Rome and Roy here in Missouri. You guys now need to be going to your safe spots. Yeah, I wouldn't be overly surprised if they also issued a tornado warning for this storm here as well. Let me check the storm relative on it. Not as concerning, but it might be trying to spin up something there just to the south and east of Seymour. Thank you, Space Lobster, for another 20. Thank you so much. Next question is that I will be driving home tomorrow and driving right into the storm as it crosses into Illinois St. Louis area around 1 to 2 p.m. Will you be okay? Yeah, you should be okay. The strongest storms to the St. Louis area are not going to form until late night. The areas that come in the morning should be okay. I would get some sleep, though, because it sounds like you got a big drive ahead of you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They just extended this off to the east. That's going to be for Everton, Piatt, Summit, and Yellville, and Flippin here in Arkansas. So we lost this camera here, as we didn't lose it, but it's not in the path of the storm anymore. Oh man, a little bit of stronger rotation there south of Bellefonte. Not seeing any debris signature though, but still keeping a very close eye on the storm. It's trying to tighten up every now and then. Seems like this little corridor is our corridor of tornadoes right now. Also keeping an eye on this one south of Monette. Thank you, Lawrence, for the 2. Yeah, we're hearing a lot of damage. The last scanner reports from like Rogers, Centerton, also Decatur, where there's a lot of debris, power lines down, people trapped in houses and stuff. So yeah, it looks. I think you're right there, Lawrence. I don't think it destroyed the whole city, but I didn't think there's damage in there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, there is a debris ball. This is on the ground here, north and east of Bradleyville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we're getting a lot of tornado warnings here. Another new tornado warning for this circulation. No debris ball on it right now. But Lockwood, Greenfield need to be in their safe spots. Also, this northern warning here near Seymour also got warned. We're watching for that there as well, heading towards Antrim and Umpire and Mansfield. But this one over here, down here near Bradleyville, is still most likely on the ground. Right in there, heading towards Crossroads, Rome, and Brown Branch. That might be something here. Not 100% certain as we're getting, well, let me see where the reflectivity was a scan ago.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, this tornado warning has been observed. We already knew that. Strong area of rotation here is just to the south of Crossroads. Crossroads, Rome, and Smollett need to be in their safe spots. Thank you, Space Lobster, for the $9.99. Oh. Well, if in the past there have been any of these rotating storms, just make sure they're in their safe spots. Tighter couplet now forming to the east of Seymour. This is now confirmed over here as well. This tornado is on the ground. This is confirmed.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Radar confirmed tornado? Maybe right here, potentially. Heading towards Meanert, Kings Point, Lockwood, Greenfield, South Greenfield, Pennsboro, Snardenford. That's 1, 2, now 3 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Two in Missouri, 1 in Arkansas. This one down here. Yeah, stronger rotation here near Valley Springs. That was a debris ball we were seeing there. That is on the ground big time. That's heading towards Crawford, Everton, Eros, Pleasant Ridge, Piatt, Yellville, Summit, and Flippin need to be in their safe spots. We got a pretty large debris ball on the ground here there in Arkansas. Coming back up to the north, trying to see. This thing still has a large debris ball here. And another tornado on the ground. That's 4 tornadoes now. That's a tornado there. Let me check. Never mind. That might be a false. That could be a tornado. It's not 100%. Not 100%. There's a little couplet there. We'll watch for one more scan, see if that's on the ground. Definitely want to watch that near Whitty. Watch out there. That looks like a tornado, but there's no reflectivity with it. So we'll have to wait one more scan. But this one is still on the ground here south of Crossroads. This is in Missouri, near Ava, Missouri. If you live in Rome, Smollett, still need to be in your safe spots. Over here, this couplet is getting stronger. This could be about to be on the ground here as well. Near Antrim, Umpire, and Mansfield, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This could be about to drop a tornado here in Missouri as well. Over here, just to the west of Springfield. Got a tight little couplet down here. Still potentially some debris being lofted. That's heading towards Meanert next. Lockwood, Kings Point. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. Let me check this area. Okay, that area is done for. Okay, it's just mainly these 4 storms. I really didn't think this one. I'll be perfectly honest. I really didn't think this one had it in it, but it is. It is got tornado on the ground. Oh my goodness, still a large debris ball on the ground. This might go PDS warned. Still a large debris ball on the ground near Crawford, heading towards Eros. Could be a strong tornado. Here south of 62. Let me just double check. We don't have any cams. I'm not going to search too much. I really don't want to spend too much time looking for it. If there's something there, we'll look at it. But we got one near Mountain Home. But that's to the north. Yeah, that's not good. I agree, Space Lobster. Also, thank you for the 5. I really hope everybody out in front of these storms is okay, but it really looks like this shear is picking up in this area. All right, do we have the latest scan here? Yep. Still have a debris ball ongoing here. That could have been a tornado there, but the debris ball is dissipating. So it would have been brief. We're not going to know anything until the NWS goes out. But man, this one's also got a decent debris ball south of Crossroads, pushing off the north and east towards Rome and Roy and Smellet. This one up here. Oh my gosh, this one's about to produce a strong tornado here. Umpire, be in your safe spots. That could be about to drop at any moment there near umpire. That is some strong rotation here south of Antrim. That's not good. That is not good. This area of rotation, no longer on the ground, but we got another signal popping up here south of Meaner. That actually appears to be another tornado on the ground. It's kind of a weak signal, but we're keeping an eye on it. I'll have to wait one more scan for that one. Back over here at northern Arkansas. Waiting on the latest scan. We have to wait for the latest scan here. If you're just now tuning in, we have 3 tornadoes on the ground. One to the north and east of Carthage, Missouri. Another one to the south and east of Ozark, Missouri. This one to the north and east of Ozark might be about to touch down any moment. And this one over here, just to the south and east of Harrison, is still ongoing. Still on the ground. This is in Arkansas. Still waiting on the latest scan. This is not good. Yeah, the models just absolutely did not capture this environment at all.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, wow. They issued a PDS tornado warning. We now have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Now we have 4 tornadoes on the ground at the same time here. One is large and extremely dangerous. It's going to be this one. Let me see if we can see debris. No debris yet. How did they get this observed? Radar confirmed. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. There it is. Just went into Antrim. It's a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Pushing off to the North Midway, Odin, Umpire, Hartville, Boyer. You guys need to be in your safe spots, preferably underground again. Your safe spot is the innermost interior room of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
A tornado shelter or a basement that's underground. If you live in an RV, mobile home, or a trailer, you got to be evacuating immediately. And this goes for every tornado warning that we got right now because they're all observed. They're all on the ground. Let's come back over here south of Lockwood. Okay, maybe this one's not on the ground. Latest scan. Looks like the debris ball is completely gone. So I think this one's lifted. I still want to wait one more scan. Thank you, Mary, for the 10. Let me come back down here. Yeah, this tornado is still on the ground here, south of Pleasant Ridge. South of Pleasant Ridge. Still a tornado on the ground, heading towards Powell, Turkey, Summit, Yellville, and Flippin. This one over here, still observed. Still a debris ball with this one as well. That just went into Crossroads, Missouri, heading towards south of Rowe, Missouri. Again, in between Rowe and Rome, you still need to be in your safe spots. What in the hell is going on here? This is crazy. The atmosphere is really kicking off. This is the most tornadoes we've had on the ground all day. Let me check the environment. What is going on out here? Yeah, a little bit of a weaker Kappas in place. Spear is really not that strong. We're only talking about 25 to 30 knots. I don't know. I think you've gone R for the 5. I don't know. We don't have enough time to be looking at cities. I'm sorry. Just if you hear your town name, I will call it out. Okay, latest scan here. Still a large and extremely dangerous tornado here south of Midway. Still pushing off to the north and east towards Odin, Hartville, and Boyer. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here in Missouri. Coming back over here to Lockwood. Okay, this one is not on the ground anymore. Not on the ground. Keep checking in on it, though. That was a brief one. This one is still ongoing now. Still just to the south and west of Pratt. There's that debris ball heading towards Powell and Turkey next. Here in northern Arkansas. We're here in northern Arkansas, heading pretty close to Mountain Home. No problem, Michael. No problem. Let me get this cam up real quick. The one in Arkansas. Just real quick. See if we can get some sort of view on this near Mountain Home. All right. We got a cam in Mountain Home. If it makes it up there, we'll look at it. Yeah, right there, there's that debris ball. Still keeping an eye on it. Let's go back up to this tornado warning. And debris ball is expanding quite a bit, and it's displaced from the rotation. I think this one is lifted. Yeah, it's lifted. Here, so now we have 2 tornadoes on the ground, not 4 anymore. Man, this one's still got some strong rotation, though. My goodness, that just went through Antrim. Still a strong, still a big debris ball here. There to Midway. This rotation really isn't moving that fast, is it? No, it's really not. It's still south of Midway. Again, this is in Missouri. Just to the north and east is Seymour, Missouri. We do not have any cams on this one. No, I'm the oldest, Christine. I'm 30. Ryan's 29. Max is like 20. I am definitely the oldest.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yeah, latest scan here. By the way, they're gonna replay all the warnings. Just ignore them. I had to refresh my system. Yep, Ryan is 29. I used to work for him, so I know his age. Yeah, latest here near Pratt. Still a debris ball about to enter directly. This is going to hit it. Oh my goodness, this is going to hit a direct hit on Powell here in Arkansas, and then Turkey's going to be after that. Summit, Yellville, and Flippin. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is still a potential. I think this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now. I really do. Just based off of the velocities in this debris ball, we might get a PDS warning on this one soon. Yeah. Debris ball is spreading out here. Yeah, still strong rotation over here near Antrim. Man, this thing is nearly stationary. This tornado hasn't really moved in a couple of scans. Look at this rotation. It just kind of stops. All right, still have a decent area of rotation there. Still most likely on the ground in between Midway and Antrim. It's really not moving too much. Here's the broad view. You can see we have 3 tornado warnings here in Missouri. We now have 2 tornadoes on the ground. Let me change my title back to 2. There we go. We had 4 at one point, but now we have 2. Storm is loud in Aurora. Yeah, it's going to be loud storms for sure. I mean, there's a lot of lightning. You see all these little white flashes on stream.
Has been issued.
New tornado warning has now been issued for this storm near Theodessa. Yeah, a little bit of rotation is starting to pick up there. Theodessa, Nance, Long Run, Hammond, Dilia, Notting Hill, and Thornfield need to be in their safe spots. It's on the weak side, though. Not nearly as strong as these other ones. Like this one. This one's still potentially a pretty strong tornado there south of Pratt. Now we have 4 tornado warnings in Missouri and 1 in northern Arkansas. Okay, they let that tornado warning south of Greenfield expire. Now we have 3 tornado warnings in Missouri and 1 in Arkansas. Again, a zoomed out view. We're in southern Missouri here and northern Arkansas. Still waiting on the latest scans. We're not looking at individual cities right now. We're a little bit preoccupied. Just a wee bit. I'm not seeing any unwarned tornadoes right now. Yeah, no unwarned tornadoes right now, guys. Golly, we still, yep. Powell took a direct hit. Turkey's next in line. Summit, Yellville, Flippin. You guys need to be getting to your safe spots. I still believe this is a large and probably dangerous tornado here. This debris signature is pretty deep. Velocity signatures are still strong. Summit, Yellville, here in Arkansas are next in line. Thank you, Destiny, for the 5, but we're not answering city questions right now. We have to focus on these warnings. When these warnings expire, that's when you guys should ask questions, not when we got 2 tornadoes on the ground. Okay, latest scan. This might have lifted. Might be seeing a new debris ball up there, but that could also be debris falling out. I have to wait one more scan.
A new tornado warning
I still want
has
Odin,
been issued.
Hartfield, and Boyer to be in their safe spots. But they've extended this warning still as observed here in Arkansas. Not PDS yet, though. Yeah, this tornado is now moving into Turkey. Summit and Flippin, next in line. Yeah, not seeing any other circulations other than these that are really getting my attention here. Okay, this one near Theodessa is trying to organize. It's now getting a little bit stronger. Dilla and Notting Hill. Not saying it's imminent yet, but that's getting pretty close to being imminent. Yeah, the storm's definitely got organized pretty quickly here. I mean, we were 1 tornado warning, then all of a sudden we had 4 tornadoes on the ground. Now we have 2 potentially. Still trying to confirm whether or not this one's still on the ground. Yeah, if you're in Mountain Home, you need to be in your safe spots. We got a camera view here in Mountain Home. Trying to confirm. Starting to see if we can catch this thing in the act or not. Hopefully it's not on the ground for that long, though. That's what we're hoping. But this is the view from Mountain Home. Rain is starting to kick in. You can see on the bottom of the left says City of Mountain Home, Arkansas. We are keeping a close eye on that. All right, latest scan here. Still have a decent area of rotation here near Antrim, but no new deep debris signature. Probably has lifted there. New area of circulation, though, does appear to be trying to form to the west of Hartville now. Still want Hartville, Boyer, and Talmadge to be in their safe spots. We're monitoring the storm now for a recycle. This area of rotation is gone. This one over here near Theodessa is weakening a bit. Still keeping an eye on it. And this one over here still has a large debris ball over Turkey. Still pushing off to the east, flipping Fairview, Summit, still next in line. That is still on the ground very clearly. As I'm calling out all the names of the cities that are in the path of these tornado warnings, if you don't hear your city called, you're not in the path of these tornado warnings. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning. If you live like in Ozark, Nixa, Forsyth, Branson, Sparta, you are under a 2-inch hail is possible and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That 2-inch hail will be down here. 70-mile-per-hour winds will be like in this region here. Probably won't be too much hail really at all up here. Those are our major threats right now. Everything else is pretty manageable. Other than the obvious tornadoes on the ground. No, that's just a storm. I checked the latest scans. Still don't have the latest scans yet. Still waiting for the latest information to come in. Usually takes about a couple minutes for each scan. And if that continues in this trajectory, it's going to come pretty darn close to Mountain Home. Does seem like there might be a little bit of outflow dominancy, though, so hopefully this rotation is on its last legs. Here's a tornado report north of Bradleyville. Radar confirmed tornado debris signature just northeast of Bradleyville, continued northeast into Douglas County. All right, do we have the latest scan yet? Still no. Not quite yet. We gotta wait. No problem, Peggy. Yeah, I don't know, guys. At this rate, I don't even think there's going to be a stream tomorrow. If we're up for this late, I don't know. It's 4 a.m. I'll try to wake up tomorrow and do a stream, I promise, but it's going to be late. Yeah, still have a debris ball ongoing. Georges Creek near Turkey. Still ongoing near Flippin, so that's still a tornado on the ground. Here in northern Arkansas, everybody still needs to be in their safe spots. This area of circulation is trying to reorganize here near Dilla. So not seeing a debris ball, though, but I still want Dilla and Nottingham here in Missouri to be in their safe spots. Over here near Hartville, Missouri. Okay, yeah, this old debris ball is completely lifted, so now we only have, or not only, but we have like one tornado on the ground. I only say only because we just had 4 tornadoes, so. Now we can only confirm 1 on radar. You're in. Just woke up to heavy rain. Yeah, there's a lot of heavy rain in Missouri right now. I mean, we're not going to be able to see anything facing south from Mountain Home. Let me see. Is facing east, wrong way. This one's facing west. West is going to be our best chance of actually seeing the storm, but again, you know, we're not going to see the storm most likely. If there's any tornadoes still in the storm by the time it makes into Mountain Home, Arkansas, then we will be able to see it with this camera. So we'll keep a very close eye on it. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, Christine. You're not gonna have dangerous weather tonight in Indiana. Okay, latest scan. Yeah, those velocities are still strong here. We might be getting a new circulation here south of Yellville now. Watching for a debris ball here south of Yellville. Still have a debris ball here. Still waiting on that, all the latest scans here, but the debris ball is just to the north and east of Turkey, still heading off towards Summit. Flipping and Gassville is still next in line. I have no idea, Jake. We will answer more questions about who's safe, who's not after we get done with these tornado warnings. Yeah, here we go. Official NWS observation. Radar confirmed tornado debris signature was reported 6 miles south-southwest of Odin, Missouri. Why isn't this PDS? I don't know. Maybe low confidence of how strong it is. It's not the most clear velocity signatures. They're a little blocky, but luckily we do have a good indication of where the tornado is with the debris signature. Still waiting on the latest scan to come in. South of Alva. Really? And they might warn that, I guess. That's a little bit on the weak side. Let me check the storm relative. Yeah, it's a little on the weak side. I'd be surprised. I guess I wouldn't be completely surprised if they warned it, just to be safe. Yeah, latest scan here still looks like we have a tornado on the ground, still heading into the Summit area. This area of rotation that was indicated by radar now appears to have a debris signature on it that might be on the ground there, south of Flippin. It's a weird looking signature. It's kind of square, which is weird. Let me check the timing on everything. It's all lining up. It's most likely a tornado on the ground here south of Yellville now. So we could have 2 tornadoes on the ground with this storm, one up here and then one down here to the south. But I want to wait one more scan to be able to confirm this one. Just give me one more scan. Can't confirm that one with 100% certainty right now. We could have, but yeah, just give me one more scan. Okay, so now radar indicated near Hartville. Still not seeing a new debris ball with this one. That is pushing up to the north and east still. Oh yeah, definitely has a decent little hook here for sure. But that doesn't mean much. we have to have everything line up in order to be able to 100% confirm it. It could be a tornado on the ground. So, I still want Flippin, Cassville, or Gassville, Mountain Home, and Lakeview to treat it like it's a tornado on the ground. But until I get that new scan in, we're not going to be able to confirm it 100%. But I still do think this one is on the ground here near Summit, Arkansas. That new one, anticyclonic? No. Not according to the last scan that came in before this one. It's cyclonic. It's okay.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like they extended this warning off to the east. Still have some decent rotation here south of Notting Hill. Wilhoit, Romance, Zazzoni, Sycamore, Crossroads, Rockbridge, Shouter, Trail, and High Place Lookout Tower. You guys all need to be in your safe spots. This is still radar indicated, but there is an area here of decent rotation still with this storm. No debris ball at this moment, though. Yeah, unfortunately, tornado season is not ending anytime soon, guys. As long as we have this much moisture, and we're just going to keep on getting this kind of stuff, I think. We might get a break in a little bit, but I'm not really certain how long that'll last. Hey, thank you, Wendy, for the 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not going to really celebrate that right now. I don't feel it's appropriate, but I do appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, latest scan, that kind of went away, and then this northern one is a little bit weaker. Here near Summit, not overly confident this is still on the ground. Yeah, this might have lifted, or we still have a little noodle tornado here near Summit, still heading towards Flippin. Yeah, there's still a little bit of a velocity couplet there, but this signal down here is just a bunch of rubbish. It's not really telling us any viable information as of right now, other than that rotation is just to the south of Flippin. We can tell that. And there still appears to be some sort of debris signature under there. It's just kind of weak. So I'm still not sure about the southern one. And this northern one here near Summit seems to be a little bit more faded, but there still could be a little noodle tornado there heading towards Flippin. Thank you, Renji, for the 5. Thank you, Ann. I appreciate that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for Missouri. That's going to be for this storm here. Still have a decent little area of circulation here. No new debris ball, but Grimes Mill, Lantham Mill, Rayborn, Green Mountain Rail, Graff, Maine, St. George, Jerktail, and Fuson here in Missouri now need to go to their safe spots. Maybe a little bit something over here that's unwarned. Oh, another one over here south of Reynolds. We're getting quick little spin-ups here along this line near Buffalo, Missouri. Especially right here in this area. I'd watch out to the east. We're going to be keeping an eye on these. Especially this one. It's a little bit tighter, a little bit stronger. That might produce a tornado near like Foo, Spring Grove, and Cloverdale. Not sure if that's going to get tornado warned. So if you live in those cities I just called out in Missouri, just be let's say be in your safe spots, but it's up to you. That's what I'll say. I'd do it if I lived there. Yeah, still waiting on the latest debris scan. We'll see. This next scan should give us a lot more clarity. If both these tornadoes lifted, there will be no more debris signature. You can see Rolla right there and St. Robert. Just a reminder, the red on the radar is the dangerous stuff in terms of rain, hail, and the yellow boxes are severe
A
thunderstorm
new
warnings.
tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, wow, they did issue the warning on this one. So that's going to be for Buffalo, Clovedale, Wall Street, Long Lane, and Windyville. Again, that's for this area of circulation here, south of Foos. Ooh, might be a little bit debris ball popping up there, too. Yeah, could be a debris ball popping up here north of Foos. That could be on the ground. We'll have to wait one more scan, though. Thank you for the 2. Little Rock shows the velocity a little bit better. On this one, no, it does not. It's farther away. You always use the radar closer. This storm here still has a decent area of rotation. No debris ball on it still. Still pushing towards Rockbridge and Trail and Toka. Still up to the north. Still has some decent rotation there still too. I mean, still wouldn't let your guard down with this storm near Grimes Mill, Rayborn, Green Mountain and Maine, St. George. Oh man, that's a strong couplet there north of Foos. Pretty sure we're about to get a tornado here. Just south of Reynolds. This is imminent. Buffalo, Cloverdale, Wall Street, Long Lane, Earnestville, Cedar Ridge, and Windyville all need to be in their safe spots. This is not looking good up there. Not looking good at all. Guys, if I haven't called out your city, you're not in any of the tornado warnings. We're not going over individual cities. There's 4,000 people in chat. You have to understand how that would be impossible and still pay attention to these tornado warnings. You have to give me some logical leeway here. It's not that I don't care about you. It's just that it's physically not possible. If I could do it, I would try. It's just not possible. I promise. Okay. No new debris balls on this. I do not think that this is on the ground anymore near Mountain Home. But it's kind of a crap area. Let me just check with this radar, even though it's a little bit farther away. Yeah, I'm not seeing new debris balls on either one of these, so should be good to go for now. I still want Cassville and Mountain Home just in case this thing tries to recycle here in the short term. Still waiting for the latest scan up here near Buffalo as well. Check our camera. This is in Mountain Home, Arkansas. TDS is a tornado debris signature. This is in Mountain Home here. A lot of lightning with the storm. That's about all we can see right now. Not really very helpful. This one's actually pushing to the south and east. I might try to push towards Spring Grove. Still don't have the latest scan on it, though. It's kind of annoying how long that's taking. Yeah. It's weak. It's not strong enough to confirm. That's not a TDS unless we can actually 100% confirm it. It could be, but we should know by the next scan if that's something. Yeah, latest area of rotation is now almost out of the tornado warning. So Buffalo, you can come out of your safe spots. You're good. Everybody in the tornado warning is almost good, except for here just to the east of Fuse. But this is going down to the south and east. Hopefully they'll issue a new tornado warning down in this path here, if needed. Yeah, still some decent rotation with this storm. Not seeing a definite debris ball, but see what the last report was. Yeah, the last report was radar confirmed. So we don't have anything else suggesting otherwise. I mean, we do have something else suggesting otherwise on radar, so.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They just dropped it to radar indicated, so this is no longer on the ground, so everybody's in agreement, but I still want Briarcliff, Salesville, and Norfolk to be in their safe spots here. Branson is getting just got a decent part of the storm here. Again, 70-mile-per-hour winds is possible with this part of the storm. That's going to be for Omaha next, Diamond City, and Forsyth. Pretty strong kind of MCS starting to form. That'll probably be a damaging wind threat for quite a little bit here. And that will eventually kind of try to move in behind these tornado warning storms in northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. Yes, area of rotation here south of Buffalo is now gone. Could have had a brief tornado here north of Foose, but we won't know until the NWS goes out there and does some surveys. Checking on these other areas of rotation. Oh boy, starting to get some stronger circulations here. Might have the beginnings of a debris ball here. Have to wait one more scan. Never mind. This is out of line. Never mind. This was 6 minutes into the future, and this is so we have to wait for our latest debris ball scan. None of these scans are coming in at the same time, which is pretty frustrating. But we definitely have some stronger circulations here. And this is heading towards like Rock Bridge Trail, Sycamore, Crossroads, and Toccoa. Also up here to the north, we have some rotation still here. Really not strong rotation, kind of on the weak side, but just in case it does try to reorganize, I still want everybody to be respecting the polygon there. Thank you, Kang, for the 5. Thank you so much. It's because of your guys' generous small dollar donations, we can continue to do this. Again, we wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you for helping us keep the lights on. By the way, just a quick reminder. We are trying to raise money for disaster relief. And look at this. We are now officially 10% to our goal of 5,000. This is Team Rubicon. They're an amazing group that does disaster relief cleanup after storms. So if you want to donate to them, they will probably be out in some of these areas eventually, if needed. Link is in chat. But we are officially 10% to our 5,000 goal. If you want to help contribute, they give 88% of all donations to go towards storm victims. Man, this is still some strong rotation here south of Gassville. Not seeing a new debris ball. That might be the beginnings of something there. Just to the south of Mountain Home, heading towards Briarcliff and Salesville. That might be something. It's just not the best signal, but that could be on the ground again there. We'll have to wait for one more scan. Okay, something popping up here. Unfortunately, we don't have the frickin' velocities over it. We do have the reflectivity, though, so there's that. That debris ball is under where it should be. That could be a tornado on the ground south of Rockbridge heading towards Trail. Again, these are all subtle signals. I'm not 100% confident on them right now, but we are continuing to monitor the situation. I'll let you know when I'm 100% positive. This one's still broad. Here, let's come back up here near Buffalo. I thank you, Lacey, for the 10. I appreciate that. This one up here is I'm not worried about. They're going to let that one expire here shortly. All right, we wait for the next scan. And while we do that, let's look at our camera from Mountain Home. See if you can see anything other than lightning.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Tornado warning has been upgraded in Ozark. That's going to be this one here. So it does look like we were on to something with that debris signature. So this is on the ground here, south of Rockbridge. If you live in Trail, Toka, Crossroads, Sycamore, be in your safe spots. This is now a confirmed tornado on the ground here in Missouri. It's mainly just these two here I'm worried about. Missouri and Arkansas. We'll keep a zoomed out view. We'll keep checking on these storms for changes, I promise. PDS. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Oh my goodness. That's bad. That's really bad. That is very bad. We've got a large and extremely, not this one. This one here. We got a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here. This has been observed. Radar confirmed tornado. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground heading towards Trail, Toccoa. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Here's that couplet. Still waiting on we don't have the latest debris ball scan, but yeah. Very dangerous situation. Okay, this tornado warning has expired here near Lebanon. Marginal severe storm right now, but we're watching for those quick spin ups still. Got another area of circulation trying to form here near Drury and Vanzart. They might warn this one soon if that one tries to intensify. Still no latest debris ball. That area of rotation is right here.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Which one is this one for? Extremely dangerous tornado 8 miles north of Gainesville. Okay, so that's for this storm here. That's going to be for Richville and Hebron, mainly. But Gentryville, Drury, Van Zant, Ann, and Topaz, you need to be in your safe spots. You know, further north, I'd be more worried about this storm in this area. This storm should take this general path here. Hopefully Gentryville and Topaz can get missed by both. Oh yeah, look at that debris ball. It's not good. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here in Missouri. It is still pushing off to the north and east. This is a PDS tornado warning heading towards Trail and Blanche. Hopefully we'll go just to the south of Rockbridge. And after that will be Richville. Let's check back over with this one near Mountain Home. Yeah, still a decent area of circulation here. Maybe a debris signature. We got some massive hail contamination with this storm, though. We're not going to be able to confirm a tornado on the ground, unfortunately, unless we can get a little bit more of a convincing or a cleaner scan. Jeez Louise, this night just won't quit. It just won't quit. Like a third PDS tornado warning in the past couple of hours, or in the past hour. Yeah, no problem, Renji. Yeah, we're monitoring it. In fact, we should probably get some scanners in this area in Missouri. All right, see if we have the latest scan in. Yeah, latest rotations not looking as bad. It's still a decent little area that might still be a tornado on the ground. They're near Brixley. Not looking nearly as strong as it was. It might be weakening or it could be recycling. Definitely keeping a very close eye on that. Yeah, Mountain Home's getting some pretty intense weather right now. This is the view from Mountain Home. The winds aren't too strong. There could be still some large hail in there. There's lots of damage in Bentonville and Rogers. We listened to the scanners earlier. It didn't sound good. Really, all in this region had a lot of reports. Semis flipped over, cars down. I mean, cars damaged, flipped over. People trapped in buildings. It was not sounding good over there. Yeah, latest scans still have a debris ball signature here south of Brixley. This is still on the ground, still pushing off to the north and east towards Trail and Blanche, Richville and Hebron, Missouri. Latest scan with this storm, that rotation is now over here near Briar Cliff. Salesville still pushing off to the north and east. Still can't confirm, and neither can anybody else, that this is on the ground at the moment. Radar indicated. Hopefully it's not on the ground, but this is kind of the situation that we had in, speaking of Bentonville and Rogers. We didn't have a clear debris ball here, but we got a lot of damage out of the area. We could be having something similar happening just to the south of Mountain Home near Norfolk, Arkansas. But hearing any chatter from this area in Missouri. I got it up. This area's circulation is almost completely gone. Not concerned about it there, north and east of Hartville. And if you're just now tuning in, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado here pushing off to the north and east. But that area of circulation is getting pretty weak. There's still a debris ball, so we still have to treat it like it is a large and extremely dangerous tornado until that debris ball goes away. That's just kind of how this works. Rotation near Carthage. There's no rotation near Carthage. We got tornado report here. Just a TDS though. No further information. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate that. We try to go above and beyond here on this channel. Even maybe a report.
I'll call in and help get the crash report and death notification information.
Get a crash report. But that's I'm not sure if that's tornado related or not, but we got a crash report here in this area now. Yeah, this rotation's pretty much gone. Still got a little circulation there near Hebron. I'd be surprised if the debris ball was still there at this point. Keeping an eye on this circulation here. Still can't confirm whether or not there's a tornado on this. Just too much of a messy signal. But, I mean, there's still indications here of some strong rotation near Briarcliff and Salesville, south of Norfolk Lake there in Arkansas. And the debris ball was still there. I mean, but this is old. That rotation has died off now. It's not even there anymore. So I'd be very surprised if it was still there. But I just want to confirm it before we say officially. Need to wait till that CC comes in. Briarcliff? Yeah. Where's Briarcliff? Big CC. Now let me check from this radar here in Little Rock. No, there's no definite debris ball. What we're getting there near Briarcliff, this is a hail spike. That is not a tornado on the ground, at least that we can see on radar. That's why it's not confirmed. Yeah, PDS tornado here, a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Oh, they might have downgraded it. Yep, they did downgrade it. PDS has been expired. It's still observed, though. Northern tornado warning has expired there near Ribadeau. There. Still not the latest debris ball scan, and the only thing we're really freaking waiting for, it's not coming in. Yeah, this rotation down here is still concerning north of Norfolk, but I cannot confirm via radar that's on the ground at the moment. Lots of power loss. Yeah, we got a lot of power outages in Arkansas. Almost 100,000 people without power in Arkansas. In Missouri, we have 89,000 people without power.
2 white females from MCD to 29 Tough Street. Females ready.
Oh, I couldn't catch what he said there. Yeah, no problem. Do not conform. Literally, the only scan we need is this one. I mean, just off of rotations.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like they're extending this one in Arkansas. Off to the east, that's going to be for Oxford, Horseshoe Bend, and Salem. Guys need to be in your safe spots now in Arkansas. It's getting pretty close to Cherokee Village. which is crazy. I've actually been through Cherokee Village before. And that's where that tornado emergency, that fake tornado emergency happened. Not too long ago. Yeah, I'm using Radar Omega. Yeah, send that to me, help, please. Where are you guys confirming that? Oh. Yeah, it's on the ground. Nope, I can see it now on the latest scan. Help. Is it just Radar Omega that's screwing up? Like, how did you guys know that before me? Yeah, we got a large and extremely dangerous tornado, most likely on the ground here near Briarcliff, moving towards Elizabeth, Arkansas. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This is a very serious situation here. Elizabeth, Oxford, Salem, and Horseshoe Bend all need to be in their safe spots. This is looking like a large tornado on the ground. They're going to PDS warn this probably soon. That's a very large debris ball. Omega's delayed. Why is Omega delayed? How is that helpful to anybody? Don't worry, I'm getting a new radar soon, guys. Get a new radar soon. Yeah, we could have another large and extremely dangerous tornado here north of Norfolk, now pushing off towards Salem. Is Bull Shoals in the clear? I forget where they are, but we were covering them not too long ago. Yeah, this one up here is gone in Missouri. That's not on the ground anymore. This one down here, though, is certainly on the ground, and it is very dangerous, heading towards Elizabeth. And then there's a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground here, just to the east of Briarcliff, Arkansas, heading towards Elizabeth. I think I'm going to upgrade my title for it. You guys think it's too soon? Because it's not even okay, it is observed now. Okay, they did upgrade it to observed, but that's not PDS warned. But I mean, this is a large debris ball heading over towards Elizabeth. Strong couplet. I'd be surprised if they don't pull the trigger on it soon. But this is
a new tornado warning has been issued.
It's observed. Yeah, okay. Like they're pushing this just for this area of the warning, Viola and Salem. Guys, got to be in your safe spots there. Oh, this is not good. The storms just keep going. We'll wait. So we're on the latest scan here for this storm. Down here, this one up in Missouri. Still has a little bit of rotation, but no debris ball on it right now. Yeah, there's storms in Texas, but we are covering a large tornado right now. So unless there's a tornado warning in Texas, we won't even say the state name. Trying to stay, we are trying to stay focused. Is there a chaser on the ground? I do not think so. Yeah. Still a large debris ball on this, heading up towards 62. Let me check. We're gonna be able to get pretty close to this. Near Henderson. Oh, that's ominous. Change this. Henderson, Arkansas. Thank you, Kelly, for the 10. Thank you so much. It's a huge help out to the channel. Thank you. Not a whole lot of reports. We're switching back over to the Arkansas Arkansas scanner. There's just not a whole lot of reports coming out of Missouri from that PDS tornado warning.
Need inspiration?
Got an ad. Okay. Where's Henderson? Henderson's right here. It's really close to it right now. See if we can see anything. Debris from Arkansas could be reaching 25,000 feet above the surface. That's bad. That's a strong tornado. And these storms are past Mountain Home. And this is pretty close to this couplet. I'm not sure if we'll see anything, but who knows? We might. Apparently, there's a report of roof collapse near Mountain Home. Don't send me text, Bucky. I can't play them. Listening to. I mean, there's nothing going on in the scanner right now. Let's come back over to radar. Yeah, latest scan over here near Holiday Hills. Still strong couplet. Golly, still a large tornado on the ground here with this storm, guys. Still a large tornado. This should be PDS warned. If you guys live in Viola and Elizabeth, you need to be in your safe spots. It's a very dangerous situation. Still on the ground here. Heading over to Elizabeth, Viola. Guys need to be in your safe spots, preferably underground. Again, your safe spot is the lowest, most interior room of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that's underground. Yeah, this storm has no more rotation. This tornado warning is about to be out of here. This is not good. I really hope this lifts soon. Let me just make sure we don't have anything more down the line closer to Viola. Henderson, Viola. Yeah, this is our last camera in this region. Is there another, am I missing something? Because there's nothing on this scanner right now. Am I missing something? Is there a different county I should be listening to? Almost looks like twins on velocities. Yeah, I think this is side lobe down here. Although the radar is indicating that this might be a new circulation that might try to form in the future. Kind of does seem like an inflow is forming. It's just a little bit blocky. This is definitely a better view of that circulation up there to the north. Deputy scanner north of Norfolk Dam. I didn't hear that. Baxter County. No, I mean it just came out of Baxter County, I guess. Which one in Baxter County should I be listening to? I guess this one. I'll bring Baxter County up too.
Need inspiration? Shop Crow.
Wait, let the ad play. Yeah, I guess it would. I guess the reports initially would be out of Baxter County. You're right.
Big on your card.
Okay, now we have both up. Yeah, still a debris ball here, heading close to Elizabeth, Arkansas. Again, I still think this is a very dangerous tornado that is on the ground. We still have a pretty strong velocity couplet. We have reports that this debris signature is reaching 25,000 feet into the atmosphere, which means this is a pretty strong tornado here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has now been issued for Mountain View in Arkansas. Yeah, a new couplet is starting to form here. No debris ball yet, but Mountain View, not Arkansas, Mountain View, Missouri needs to be in their safe spots. There's definitely a little bit of a couplet here trying to materialize. Yeah, this is the view from Henderson. Oh, you can kind of see. Oh, you can see the storm in the background there. Hold up. Look for a tornado with a lightning. Oh, power flash. That was a power flash back there. Maybe not. That's looking west. Never mind. It's looking west. Oh, this shouldn't be a power flash.
10 seconds, 10:42, please.
Norfolk FD, assist Salesville, 12 Bonner Lane, and 289 Schwartz Road.
10-9 that, please.
911 Norfolk FD, assist Salesville, 12 Bonner Lane, and 289 Schwartz Road. Time 4:49.
No new report there. I wasn't able to make out any new information. Yeah, still debris ball ongoing here near Elizabeth. This is still most likely on the ground here, pushing towards Elizabeth. Viola is next in line here in Arkansas. Okay, this area of rotation that just got warned is weakening. It's in a weakening process. We're still keeping an eye on it, though. Yeah, it's Broadcastify. We're listening to 3 different stations at once, all in this area. We're not really getting a whole lot of reports, so I don't know why not. Oh, that's loud. I might need to turn that one down. Where's that coming from? That's loud. That's loud and extremely annoying.
Rescue at 9582 Highway 5 South.
Rescue is needed.
A broken leg and a head.
Uh-oh. Reports of broken leg and a head injury, I think, is what they said. A broken leg and an injury. A head injury. Okay, it's this one right here. Sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Can't turn it down. There. If it does it, I'll try to mute it. But it still plays. It's playing through like multiple ones. Sorry. I'll mute one. Sorry about that. That's their thing. That's not my thing. It's Broadcastify. But yeah, we have reports of a broken leg and a head injury here in Arkansas. Oh, wow. Might get a spin up on this northern area here near Bull Shoals. Watch out there in Bull Shoals and Mountain Home. Keep a close eye on that. I'll try to mute it when I hear it. I have both of them up side by side.
To Tracy Rescue in the area of 9036 Highway 5 South for a car surrounded by power lines. They're trapped inside.
Are surrounded by power lines, trapped inside. That's not good.
To Tracy Rescue at 9036 Highway 5 South for
Still waiting on the latest scan here.
trapped in a vehicle on the road. Time of page 4:52.
Still observed to be on the ground here, heading towards Viola, Arkansas. So we got somebody trapped. We got a lot of power out, our power lines down, and someone's trapped in between power lines. Really hope that person is okay in there. But they're able to call 911. At least they're okay enough to do that. Okay, this area of rotation is looking a little bit less dangerous, I guess. A little bit broad. This one is also looking kind of weird to me. I'm not sure how legitimate that is, if that's still there or not. So we don't have the latest debris ball scan, because Radar Omega is really not the best app for that kind of stuff. To get scans all at the same time, unfortunately. And we're still with it. Still going. We've been live for 13 hours today. I mean, the worst of the event is happening now. It's happening now. We've had like 4 or 5 PDS tornado warnings in the past couple of hours. It's been a very intense. A lot of people have been affected by tornadoes today in these areas. This has been a very bad situation here for northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. Yeah, the scanners definitely sound creepy. I agree. We're all in full agreement there, I think. This is our closest view of the storm here. It says it's looking west, but I mean, we shouldn't be able to see the base of the storm if it's looking west. I think this is facing... Oh, it's looking at the storm that's coming behind the tornado warned storm. That's what it's looking at. Man, there's so much lightning with this storm. It's very impressive. These are just very powerful storms. Yeah, continue to be in your safe spots. If you live in Elizabeth, that could still be large and on the ground, please. Got a power flash? Could potentially be power flash. I mean, this storm behind this storm has definitely got some power to it. But I don't think we're talking about tornadoes yet with it yet. Another report coming in. Maybe. Trying to mute it when it comes in. No report from that, just an annoying sound. I mean, there's still a debris ball there. North of Elizabeth. The velocity couplet isn't that strong, but there's still a debris ball directly over that, still heading towards Viola. I still believe this is on the ground. Viola, you need to be in your safe spots there in northern Arkansas. Let's come back over to here. Yeah, this rotation is gone. There's still a debris ball right there. And the storm that this cam over here that we're looking at is looking at this one. Which does have some stronger winds, but it's only about 60 mile per hour, one inch hail right now. I don't think it's looking to the east. It says it's looking to the west. So I don't think we're looking at the tornado warn storm. Mountain View's doing okay. There's no rotation on that storm anymore in Mountain View, but I still want you to be in your safe spots in Missouri. Yeah, it says it's facing west, so I think it's looking at this storm. Cabell, Missouri. Yep. Strong rotation now forming here south and east of Cabell, Missouri. Heading towards Sargent, Elk Creek, Varville, Grogan, Clear Springs, Nagel, Tyrone, Big Creek, and Eunice. We're probably about to get a warning on this. Oh, never mind. There's a brief circulation. It's now broad. They might not pull the trigger on that warning, actually. We'll see. But it almost got there, but it was very brief, which could be a good sign. A lot of these rotations up here further to the north are struggling. These ones to the south, though, they're trying to get... I mean, this one's got a little bit of rotation on it. Heading into Mountain Home again. Hubble, gotcha. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized outbreak here for these areas. I mean, we've had at least 4 large and extremely dangerous tornadoes and a couple more that weren't. Potentially up to almost 10 tornadoes now. No, definitely not a super outbreak, no. Yeah, Bull Shoals needs to watch out. Got some heavier winds coming through. Potential power outage could be possible there. This area here what that should be indicating here is that we've got strong winds here, and that's pushing the winds out of its path. That shouldn't be legitimate rotations. But we got to watch. If this tightens up, like if we start to see 1 pixel of red and 1 pixel of green right next to each other, then we're worried about a tornado there. But right now, it's a little bit on the broad side right now. Keeping a close eye on it just in case. How bad is Briarcliff? We're getting reports that we have people trapped by power lines and broken leg and head injuries. Those are our only reports in and around the Briarcliff region. We haven't had much more after that. Yeah, this is looking west at that storm near Bull in Arkansas, Bull Shoals. Very electric storm. Yes, the sun will be up soon. That is right. Birds will start to chirp. Man, this is just crazy. Look at the amount of lightning. There's a little something behind that mountain. I want to see what that looks like. That's looking interesting back in there. It's a small but very impactful outbreak. There's a little something behind that mountain I want to get a better view on for sure. It's going to be a while, I think, at least 5 minutes before it pops up, but that's definitely the base of that storm that's coming. It could be, but I'm not sure. I want to see what that looks like. Man, look at all that lightning. It's literally a strobe. Okay, we're starting to see under it. Actually, hold on. Man, that looks wild back in there. 3 fatalities have been reported from these storms tonight. 3 fatalities. That's not good. That's very sad. And that dude's driving right into it. What are you doing at 5 a.m.? What are these guys doing? Let's come back and look at radar here. Okay, debris ball is gone. I think this tornado has lifted. Debris ball is gone, and the rotation is not nearly as strong as it was. This is concerning here, south of Three Brothers. That might be what we're looking at from the camera. That area of rotation on the right side. Going to work in this weather? I don't think so. You gotta be crazy. I don't know about you, but if I'm going to work and I see this, I'm going back home. I'm just going back home. It's not a debris ball near Mountain Home. All right, tornado warning up in Missouri has expired. And paying your bills is not worth that. I'm sorry. I'd rather get evicted or lose power for a week than drive into whatever the heck's going on over here. Heck no. This is that kind of storm. Like, there's just too much lightning, too. Nope. Wouldn't do it. Not me. I know some chasers that would, but not me. Oh boy. Stronger rotation again picking up here south of Salem. French Heart Saddle. Fairview, watch out. Stronger rotation again picking up with this storm. Yeah, there's a couple little... This one up here is the most concerning couplet right now. This one is broad and weak, but this one up here is certainly concerning me a bit. They might warn that. They might warn it if it stays for another scan. If it just disappears, though, they'll probably not warn it. But, I mean, it's been there for a couple scans already. That's some pretty tight circulation on the northern side of that. And that's what we're looking at with this camera. Oh my gosh, what is that behind? What is that thing popping up behind the mountain there? Oh, that, that's looking very wall cloudy. Very wall cloudy. I would not see. I'd be this guy here driving away from that. No, I think it's a wall cloud. I don't think it's a tornado, but that's certainly looking like a wall cloud to me. Because we're looking right at that area where that rotation is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You know, that might have been a power flash back there. New tornado warning has been issued for this storm. Now radar indicated. It's heading towards Mammoth Spring, King, Many Islands, Baker Ford. Guys need to be going into your safe spots there. That's going to be for the southern area of rotation here. Man, look at over there near Mountain Home. Strong rotation with this. That's what we're looking at. Henderson's right here. Hold on. We might be able to confirm something here. Keep your eye on that lowering. That is where the tornado would be. That's got some stronger rotation in it. Right over Mountain Home. No, we can't confirm it on the ground just yet. There's a dang mountain in the way, but as it gets closer, we'll know. There's something on it. New report coming in from the area. Potentially.
To Norfolk FD at 11964 Highway 5 South for a down gas line. Time is 8:05.
We got a gas line leak. Reported in the area. I still can't confirm it.
Alerted of the tornado warning via ACIC and turn on some news, see if I can locate where it is.
And that camera's right there in Henderson. And there's a strong area of circulation right there. That's what we're looking at. We're trying to confirm it. Trying to confirm if it's on the ground here. Yeah, in the middle of the screen. That would be that circulation. We're looking west, right at that circulation. And it's gonna pretty much go directly over this camera. And luckily, there's a lot of lightning with this, so if there's a tornado on the ground, we'll see it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has now been issued for that area of circulation. Right in there, south of Mountain Home. Man, that might be the beginnings of a debris ball there, too. If you live in Henderson, Norfolk Estates, Elizabeth, Viola, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This one here still got some circulation to it. Maybe a debris ball starting to pop up there near Salem. That might be a debris ball there. Watch out there in French Camp, Saddle. You guys all need to be in your safe spots here in northern Arkansas. These are our only tornado warnings right now. All right, here comes the wind and rain. This is tornado warned now. Yeah, it's going to go directly over the camera. The area of circulation. We'll see if we see anything. Hopefully the camera survives. Man, look how much that tree is moving there. Thank you, Caldoc, for the 1. Thank you. Keeping the lights on a little bit longer. Thank you. Yeah, still not seeing a tornado. Oh, man, visibility is dropping, though. Can barely see the other side of the bridge. Keep your eye on this tree. If it falls, we've got something big happening. And that tree is moving. That's a big tree, too. A light. Oh, that was a change in wind direction there. Look how strong those winds are. Across the bridge. Oh my gosh. Heck no. No job is that important. Y'all are crazy for saying that earlier. I mean, the car's still there. Oh, tree's really moving now. On the left side. I still can't confirm that this is on the ground. And we're looking at this storm here near Henderson. Strong area of rotation is pretty much right over the camera. We're trying to oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, we didn't lose the camera yet. It's still going. Strong winds making the power flicker. So we got a fatality in Claremore, Oklahoma. Oh, no. Yeah, I think the camera died. I think we're in a loop. Yeah, camera died. Yeah, right there. There's that strong area of rotation. No debris ball yet, but I still want Roof, Elizabeth, and Viola. We still can't confirm whether or not that one is on the ground. Man, this one seems like it's got a debris ball here near Hart. Near Hart, Arkansas. Let me see how that's progressed here. It's hard to tell. Only I can confirm that 100%. Still keeping an eye on the storm. Mammoth Spring, Friat, Baker Ford, King, and many islands in their safe spots. I think we lost that camera, though. Yeah, it's not working. It's broken. Yeah, all these cameras in Mountain Home. Oh, this camera's still working. Holy crap, look at all that flooding in Mountain Home. Almost the entire road is covered in water. Yeah, we lost that other camera. It's gone. We'll keep the Mountain Home camera up. Yeah. The storm is north of Cherokee Village right now, and it will stay north. We're keeping an eye on this circulation here, just to the east of Mountain Home. It's like all the severe thunderstorm warnings have expired, except for this little area here, where the severe threat still continues along with the tornado threat. Keeping a very close eye on it. Still want everybody in their safe spots here north of Cherokee, near Friat, Mammoth Springs, King, and many islands to be in their safe spots. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we just had a major tornado event up here in northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. We had multiple large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground. And we're hopefully getting close to the tail end of all of this, but it's pretty bad still. Still pretty bad. Still got some pretty dangerous rotations that aren't quitting. Aren't quitting right now. Got a new one really trying to wrap up here east of Salem. We're keeping a very close eye on. It's mainly been this storm and a couple of storms in Missouri. I mean, this storm here has produced this tornado, potentially a tornado there in Mountain Home. And then now it's trying to produce another tornado. It just produced a tornado near Briarcliff, a large one there near Briarcliff as well. So please be super weather aware as these storms approach. Near Thayer, Missouri. Where's Thayer? You said Thayer. Oh, in Missouri? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad cam. Let me get that one up. So we're about to get another report in, potentially.
Attention all Randolph County firemen. Randolph County firemen, be advised the extreme western parts of the county are now under tornado warning.
Where is it? You said near Thayer? There's no cameras near Thayer.
The time is 5:21 a.m.
And these these radio callouts are weird sometimes on the scanner. Just Camera back up yet? Nope, that camera is gone. Gone for good.
Firemen, be advised the extreme western parts of the county are now under tornado warning.
Yeah, still no new debris ball on these storms yet. I think once this line hits this storm, it should hopefully bring in some stable air behind it. So we should be pretty close here. I'm really hoping. So rotation in Carrollton, Texas. No, these storms are
A
pretty
new
weak.
tornado warning has been issued.
Oh wow, new tornado warning up here. Okay, you know what? These guys aren't providing us as much enough new information for me to keep that up there. It's just extremely annoying, those scanners. Yeah, definitely an area of rotation here near Birch Tree. Can't confirm anything on the ground, but Winona and Eminence need to be in their safe spots there. Good morning. Yeah, this was a terrible night. Yeah, no kidding. This is definitely the worst of this entire storm so far. Thank you, Tatted. Mad Hatter for the 5. Thank you. Is a camera in Advanced, Missouri? Yeah, it's not down the line here. We mainly use cameras to get us some sort of understanding of what is happening underneath these dangerous storms. Yeah, latest here seems like the circulation is getting a little bit broader, but still pretty concerned about it right now. This one over here, I'm not as concerned anymore. Seems to be weakening a little bit. I still want Mammoth Spring, King, Many Hills, and Baker Ford to be in their safe spots.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has now been issued again, unfortunately, for Elizabeth, Viola, and Salem. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Those are areas that just got hit by a tornado. Roll is good for the rest of the night. We still don't really have a good look on the storm, but still a decent area of rotation here north of Birch Tree. Still can't confirm a tornado though, due to the fact we have a large hail spike that's happening. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Winds picking up in Elizabeth. Yeah, make sure you're in your safe spots there. Again, in Elizabeth, please. Again, that's the innermost interior room of your house. As many walls between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. Yeah, it's been a very active night. Really hoping it calms down soon. But we still got some stronger rotation here near Viola. That's the one that I'm most concerned about right now. And this one up here, I guess I'm concerned about it. We just don't have a really good view, and we're not going to have a good view until it gets to Eminence. as it's in a radar hole right now, but Eminence still be in your safe spots there until further notice. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm just glad. I'm not glad of anything. I'm be honest. Tonight's just sucked. It's just sucked. I think we can all agree on that. Yep, still live. It's been an extremely dangerous night. See, a lot of people are starting to wake up again. It's been an extremely dangerous night, and the danger continues. Unfortunately, we've had a lot of tornadoes and a lot of damage done here in northern Arkansas and Missouri. It's been very dangerous. I'd be asleep by now if there wasn't anything going on. Don't get me wrong, but it's been the complete opposite. This has been the peak of the event. This has been the peak overnight. It should lighten up soon. That's what I'm hoping to. I'm thinking it should. I'm thinking we're getting closer to the end, but we still got some strong rotation here. And thank you, Kat, for the 20. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Just shifting to Kentucky. Yeah, these storms will eventually try to make it into Kentucky, but it'll be a while. Probably the next another 4 hours. These storms are eventually going to head into, the Boot Hill, Missouri, Kentucky, and southern Illinois. Jefferson City is good for now. Threat will exist tomorrow, though. If the threat will exist tomorrow if storms can form, which they should be able to. We are expecting the environment to increase again for tornadic activity, damaging winds by the time we get into around 7 p.m. Is West Tennessee going to be in danger? Potentially, but it would be far north, like Union City and Martin. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's today. Yes. Thank you, Sherry, for the 1. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. No problem, Dorothy. No problem. What happened to our cam? Why did it do that? Let me fix that. Okay, looks like the flooding is subsiding a little bit here in Mountain Home. Change that. We did have a decent amount of flooding on this camera, but it's not there anymore. Thank you, Michael, for the 1. Thank you so much. Oh boy, north of Cherokee Village. That could be something, or that could be contamination. We'll have to wait one more scan. But this over here near Viola still has some decent rotation. Not seeing a definite debris ball there just yet. Oh my gosh, I look like a mess. Hold on. Like a crazy person. But yeah, over there near Viola and Salem, I'd still be in your safe spots. Please, let's go check back up here in Missouri. Looks like Eminence.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Junction Ferry, Oils Bend still needs to be in your safe spots. Looks like they are extending this into Missouri now. It's going to be for Thayer, Garfield, Deckard, Billmore, Calm, Riverton, and Bowes Mill. You guys need to be in your safe spot still. Dallas, Fort Worth, you guys are good. There's some storms to your east, but they're weak. Yeah, I mean, we're only looking at Mountain Home, not because we think there's storms that are going to hit this camera. The storms are passive. We're just looking at it because it's still got lightning. Oh no! Unfortunately, the fatalities have now risen to 5 fatalities. That sucks. Yeah, well, that's not helpful. Yeah, latest scan from this radar, which is not the same one we've been using, but a little bit broader here, according to that radar now. And then this one still has some decent rotation there near Mammoth Springs. No debris ball on it. We're still watching for a strong tornado potential with that storm. Let's come up here towards this storm. Yeah, it looks like part of this rotation is now entering into a place where we can see it a little bit better, and it's looking a little bit weak. Not overly concerned with that. But we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep checking in on it. Okay, if you're just now tuning in, we have tornado warnings ongoing here in northern Arkansas, southern Missouri. We've had multiple large tornadoes tonight, going into the early morning hours, and we still have tornado warnings here. 3 tornado warned storms to be exact. We have obviously more tornado warnings than that, but it's only this storm, and this storm. So 3 storms that we're watching. We need more radars. Yep. But, you know, I'm tired of saying it. Yeah, I'll say it every stream, but doesn't seem like anybody's listening. We've been needing more radars forever, and we still don't got them. So, doesn't seem like the people that are supposed to be listening are listening. Oh yeah, you guys are right. We are getting close to 40,000. If we get to 40,000 tonight, I'll gift 20 members. Just to show a big thank you. Pulling a cell apart. Yeah, it's going to. As this line pushes through, I'm hoping that it causes the storm to be in more stable air. But man, this thing is trying. It is trying there south and east of Thayer, which is not good. That's some pretty strong rotations. A little bit broad, but if that gets any tighter, we could be talking about another strong tornado. Any updates for Houston and Rolla? Thank you, Radio, for the 5. Rolla's still good. Definitely got a storm nearby with some lightning, but it's not looking dangerous right now. Oh, wow. The HRRR was right with this little leading edge here, and then this secondary round of storms as well after that. All right, just checking to see if any news has come in recently. No new news. Let me check my messages on Twitter. Yeah, news is always slow to roll in at this hour. Hey, thank you, Trav, for the 20. I appreciate it. Eminence still needs to be in their safe spots. We're still monitoring it. Actually, no, Eminence is good to go. That rotation is past you guys. It's pretty weak too. They're gonna drop that. But there's another area of what appears to be stronger rotation trying to form over here south of Winona.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Could be on the ground there. No. Not convincing enough. There's a bunch of hail scatter there. They've also just issued a tornado warning here. Now for Elmstor, Armstrong, Dalton, Hamill, Warm Springs, and Ingram to be in their safe spots. Yes, I do appreciate every donation, guys. It goes a long way. We do not do any sponsorships on this channel. We're completely crowdfunded, so I do appreciate it. Every little donation goes a very long way, so it means a lot. Thank you. Just trying to stay focused. If I miss something, I'm sorry. Why are these storms occurring more at night? I don't know. I don't think that's been figured out completely yet. It has been happening though. Oh, they let that tornado warning near Winona expire. How long have I been live now? About 14 hours. I'm probably gonna have to head it in here shortly. I'm getting exhausted. I'm getting absolutely exhausted, and I'm hungry. My dog needs to be walked. I'm just hoping somebody else goes live. There's nobody else live right now. I'll leave y'all homeless. But what's this? I don't know who this guy is. Thank you, No Name, for the 20. Thank you so much. Inside of Thayer on Arkansas? Are you sure? Thank you, Shirley, for the 5. Thank you. Let me double check. I'll see if there's... People keep saying there's a cam over there. Near Thayer? Oh, you're right. Oh, all right. Well, this is close to that tornado warning. I can't believe I missed that. That just goes to show how tired I'm getting. Are those Arkansas dudes still live? Thank you, Alan, for the 5. Thank you, Barbara, for the 5. Thank you so much.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has now been issued for Cherokee Village. It's going to be for this area of circulation here. That's pushing down, pushing pretty much directly to the east. No debris ball in either one of these circulations, but they both got some pretty decent rotation. But this line is now interacting with this storm. So hopefully that kills both of these rotations, but it's still a little bit too early to tell. Yeah, I'm very tired. That's an understatement. Thank you, Radio, for the 2 again. I'm also very hungry. Very tired and sleepy. TRD Pro Storm Chasers are what you watch at night sometimes. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at, but I don't know if he's good at radar coverage or not. Like, I don't want to send you guys over to someone that is going to read radar in a weird way or just doesn't know what they're talking about. I don't know who that is. Thank you again, Radio, for another 5. Thank you. He's pretty good, you think? Thank you, Barbie, for a 20. And Bill for a 2. Thank you. I'm trying to hang in there. I promise, I'm trying. I mean, I started my stream at 2 yesterday. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, as much as I would love to have hit 40,000 subscribers, that's not even remotely close to why I'm live. If you guys want to, if you're not convinced now, though, more than ever, that, I'll try to be here until I can't, especially on these dangerous days. And you're not convinced you should sub to the channel at this point, I don't know what more I can do to convince you. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Stay safe out there. Those storms are still dangerous. There's somebody, I'll put their link in chat. They're still live. Looks like we're still getting good reviews from them. Their link is in chat. If you guys still want YouTube weather coverage, if not, go tune into your local station. But I'm too tired, man. I'm too freaking tired. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for everybody's support, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow if I can wake up in time. But I'm exhausted. I can't. I need to eat. It's just crazy. Anyways, again, thank you guys for tuning in. Goodbye.